That'd be good for TV. I've been upset that I didn't make this.
Hello. Welcome back, TCH Live, Houston, Texas, 6100, Suite 142, Westheim. My name is Eric Green, and with me here in the commentating booth tonight is RJ. RJ, say hello.
Hello, everyone. Eric, thank you so much for having me back. Excited for what's hopefully going to be another great day of action here.
Can only imagine it will be. Got some of the usual suspects here. We have Penn, who was here last week, Matthew, who was here last week, Catman, the one and only, Jamie, Jammin' Jamie's in here, sitting in seat number 9. So we have a couple newcomers here, Madonna, and our player in seat number 4, JB.
I can't get publicly ridiculed for it because the camera's not on. If the stream's on,
tonight, guys, this is going to be our 5-5 no limit hold'em. I'm sure there'll be plenty of straddles going around, 10, 20, 40, 100, who knows. I think I saw him playing the kill button, or the kill game again, which is the bounty game. Either way, we'll explain that once we see it. But to our first hand, we have a 3-way action. Catman flopping the nuts. It's always fun.
And with the other two, also with the straight draws up and down here. Madonna also with that pair.
Yeah, you got middle pair and open-ended. I mean, you're in the spot. I mean, she bet 200.
And Tim, maybe with the diamonds out there, trying to take advantage of his image a little bit and fast playing.
Catman always likes to throw in that $5. It's like an annoyance to the players, for sure.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that is a dangerous card.
Ouch. That
right now, would not be surprised at all to see this get all in.
Hey, that's all in. 6 calls. Holy shit.
all in with a snap call.
Once?
Wow, what an opening in here. A 4K pot one time. Is that what they said? Man, oh man, oh man.
Give a 7. That is so sick.
Catman flopping the nuts and getting just paid off.
Table saying it best. Pretty sick hand to start off the night. Gotta feel good as Catman. Riding the roller coaster, heading up to start his evening.
Man,
congratulations, my friend.
Madonna was living on a prayer in that hand. I mean, she didn't even know it. Unfortunately, ouch.
Card she thought that she loved to see on the turn, unfortunately, was very bad news for Madonna in this hand. But she is undeterred. Love to see it. Getting right back in the action.
Who needs skill?
So Catman and I, before the stream tonight, we were talking. He said he was going to keep his VPIP at 18% or lower. I said, I will take that bet. I'll take the over. We have a little $20 bet on this one.
18% or lower.
18.
Wow.
Not going to happen. That's free money.
Where was I when that bet was made? I missed out.
So my strategy was thinking about how much can I get out of him. Can't make it too big because then he'll want to stay under it. So, I'm good with 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here we go to another hand, our next hand.
25 to call. 7 calls.
Oof, what a rough first hand. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Know who we're rooting for the rest of the night. Madonna, best of luck after that really difficult start.
Madonna takes her option. King 9, or Ace 9-9, excuse me, on the flop.
6-bet 70.
Nobody hitting anything. Madonna did make a bet. It's probably gonna win.
Yeah.
We'll just put all the games on at once.
Way to rebound quickly. Nice hand, Madonna.
I've seen Madonna play several times. She's never afraid to get her money in there. That's, as you saw in the last hand, is a snap call.
Like I'm
I
sitting
mean,
here
just
thinking
quick.
about how it played out. I'm not getting away from it.
And just ouch.
In my mind, I'm like, okay, absolute worst case scenario.
Man, so RJ, how was your 4th of July?
It was great. Got a chance to go see the Astros game. Have a nice dinner downtown. Had a fantastic time with the wife. What about yourself, Eric? Do anything fun?
Oh man, it's my favorite holiday of the whole entire year personally. I always spend a few $100s on fireworks. Get out in front of the house and shoot them off as safe as possible. And my kids have gotten used to it. They really enjoy it and have a good time with it. So
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah, it's just a fun holiday for me. So we got Jamie raising it up to 30 on the button. JB just elects to call here with ace jack offsuit.
Interesting. Out of position. Definitely would have liked a 3-bet there, especially given who is on the button.
Madonna did make a raise to 125. As I said, she's never afraid to put her money in.
Yeah, a couple of unconventional plays here, but we got a lot of action going to this flop. Oof.
Very coordinated board here.
Very interesting, as Madonna has the best of it now, but JB with this massive draw. Can't see JB going anywhere. Does he want to raise now?
Just a call.
Pre-flop 3-bet.
That's true, and it goes check, check on the turn.
And now can JB find a bluff? Madonna going very thin here.
I had an 8.
A quick snap fold there by JB.
Gets it done.
That's a dangerous bet too. Just now a king beats her, so.
Any king, any 8. She's chopping with almost any queen as well, so. Really hoping for a thin call there, but JB just not enough to look her up.
Yeah, I know we got a few players. We're playing a little short right now. It's 6-handed here, but I know we got a few players that are coming in late. It's been raining all day here in Houston, so I'm sure traffic is even better than usual.
Yeah, stay safe out there all.
No, it's a tournament chips. Yeah, it's a tournament chips. You won a lot though, didn't you? You won the most, right? Yeah. You won more than anyone, I think, right?
Yeah, I ended up giving it back first.
Oh.
Catman working on that 18% VPIP. Folding the 7 deuce.
I came into it.
Don't like it.
Somebody jams in front of him. He may call though.
Aces, queens, and
2 consecutive weeks of questionable calls like that.
Yep.
And then next time I get aces.
One of the many reasons why he is ever so enjoyable to watch.
I think it was like
7K?
Queen 8, 5, pen flop and top pair.
Calling me a lot. Oh man, that's the biggest white card rack.
Brings in a gut shot now for both Madonna and Jamie.
That's what we call white privilege. That's cool, man. I would have
Pens check on the flop makes a lot of sense, and does induce this semi-bluff from Madonna. As we can see, she is drawing quite thin. With 215, she does quickly check.
I did see the kill button in that pot.
Yeah. So it does look like we are playing that bounty game, which, as you see, Penn should be getting that kill button here. And if he wins the next hand, he gets a bounty from every player. And have we confirmed what the bounty amount is today?
I believe it's $10 on the bounty amount from each player again.
$10 from everyone.
Yeah, and let's see if they are playing the small blind game. They have been pretty consistent with those 2 prop bets. So I wouldn't, if they're not, I wouldn't be surprised if they are here soon.
If nobody says anything right now, it's going to start.
Yeah, those bets have done a great job of driving action in the last couple streams. Make sure to check them out if you haven't already. Got some great stuff up on TCH Live on YouTube.
Yeah, guys, here at our TCH Houston location, we do have our Thursday Bigger One tournament. It's a $560 buy-in, first Thursday of every single month. 50K guarantee 1-day event. Guys, it is going to be such a big turnout here tonight. A lot of money, I mean, 50K in 1 day. I mean, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money in here today.
Fantastic guarantee for a 1-day tournament.
Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Pin, flop, and top pair. Madonna does have the flush draw and a gutter now.
6 bets 100. 7 call, 9 fold.
Imagine Matt gets away. He did.
Yeah. This has been a couple hands in a row where Madonna has acted on some, which she has seen weakness and checkbacks on the flop and let out on turn. She does go ahead and river that flush.
7 call.
He gets the max probably out of it. Very nice hand. Nice half pot bet.
Oh, come back.
Yeah, I think, what was it, 300 on the bet?
Very nice hand.
That's true.
As we can see, that first hand did not phase her at all. Willing to get in there and making some nice money when she hits her flush on the river.
That's also a very generous player. It's a great quality to have.
Oh, we have it now. Okay.
Big blind 10.
Yeah, any of the button. That's
So it looks like Matt won pre-stream, won a fairly big pot. I mean, he's up 2.9
I'm fine with a quarter.
K on the night. I think I may have seen that hand. I might have been there watching it. I think Madonna might have bluffed off. Open-ended straight draw, and because it was a $600 bet on the river, she just had queen high, and he called her with bottom pair.
Wow.
So Madonna, like I said, is not afraid to put her money in.
Yeah, we are not lacking for action on this table.
6 players, no matter. Look at this, Madonna raising it up. Oh no, excuse me, she's calling with 6-4 off.
Everybody put $10.
It's like having a second Catman there.
The money, only the small blind can win.
9 raises to 100.
So they are trying to explain the small blind game here.
Gotcha. Waking up with a premium here.
Bottom at $10 more and kill that.
You're getting 2 calls.
Madonna calling with 6-4 offsuit.
Just liking the position that she has on the players. This could get her in a little bit of trouble with the gut shot.
Checked around, good check.
Oh, wow. That might be overkill. Unfortunately, nobody else really has enough.
She does check it
Don't
above
mind.
5 hits. Oof. Oh.
Don't mind the check back on the turn, although you kind of do want to just start building a pot, hoping somebody has something that they can call you down with.
Can't check anymore. I mean, you gotta bet. Catman may call here, hitting the 7 on the river. He did make the call. He just laughs and mucks it.
Nice hand, Jamie.
Do you guys want to start a small blind now?
Okay, can you explain to me again now?
So now everybody put $10. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody put $10.
They are talking about doing the small blind game here.
On the bottom end.
For those who don't know the small blind game,
So every time the bottom moves, I'm gonna add $10.
it is something very simple.
$10 every time.
Everybody on the table puts $10 on the button. Only the small blind can win that. If the small blind doesn't win that, the next hand they put $10 on the button, and it goes around the table until somebody wins it. And then as soon as somebody wins it, everybody on the table again puts the $10 on the button. So it just adds more incentive.
Yeah, we have seen some very interesting hands on the last couple of weeks where that small blind additional bounty has come into play, made it very incentivized for people to call this light when they're in that small blind position. Excited to see what it comes to today with respect to the small blind scene and incentivizing action.
So I'll explain it to you. So basically, everyone puts in $10 and it goes under the button. Right? That's the prize. And only the only person that can win that is.
So if you are wanting to play at the TCH Live in
So right now,
Austin, all you have to do is fill out these forms and click on the link in the description, and it'll be, that's it. Simple as that. So we have some ways to be able to, same thing with our Dallas location. And for here, all you have to do is just call up, come to the front and ask for the floor manager, and they're able to put you on that list.
So, you guys are always looking for good action players, and Catman has done a great job of getting some great lineups in here that have been really fun to watch.
It's in my card.
Here we go, three-way action. Ace, king versus king jack twice. Only if a king, it would have came out king high.
Give me slightly better cards than his cards.
And that's cards.
No.
Donna's not afraid to bet. Look at that, 400.
Not at all. Over 3/4, really putting Jamie to the test here. I would think that he's probably going to peel, but he does not want to. Interesting.
You saved us. Thank you.
I did not see what happened pre-flop on that hand, so I'm not sure if Madonna was the 3-better or Jamie was the 3-better there.
If I remember correctly, Jamie was, but
Really?
interesting decision either way.
Catman, our big winner so far, winning that first hand. I mean, that was a big pot against Madonna.
Very big.
V-pip, Madonna is a perfect 100.
That is very impressive. Catman is way above where he needs to be to win your prop bet.
True that. It looks like I'm safe.
We got a lot of leeway right now, but we do have a lot of hands left to play.
That is true. That is true.
No bomb.
Just straight hold.
So we have our stream up there at TCH. You can play on the stream here. All you have to do is fill out the forms that you see in the description there. You see the Austin one above that, and then Houston below. So if you're interested to come play on this stream, fill out the forms, let us know. And we will definitely get that information on to the right people. So man, tonight with that bigger one tournament there tonight, man, I kind of want to poke my head out into the room and just see how busy it's gonna get. I'm gonna check on Poker Atlas here and find out where we're standing at right now. It is a $560 buy-in, 50K guarantee. Your registration closes at about 8:15, guys. So you have still a couple hours. And we will talk about our other promotion that's going on tonight as well here shortly.
It's nice to see a reaction like they see
A lot of time to get here and get in this amazing tournament that you guys are running. Very excited to see.
That bad. That must be really bad.
Impressive.
Man, Madonna's raising it up to 50 with Jack 3 of hearts. I just need to start thinking of all these different Madonna songs.
Very interesting flop. JB does get the best of it, but must feel relatively exposed.
I'm already a Madonna fan. I seriously am already tonight. Like, I hope she claws it all the way back and just felts Catman. That'd be fun for me. I love Catman, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm a Madonna fan. Madonna's betting 200. Like, JB just doesn't believe her. Middle pair.
Wow, big card is bringing in the backdoor flush for Madonna. I don't think she's going to slow down when she picks up additional equity.
She checked it.
Interesting.
I'm surprised that she checked it.
And interested to see here if this is a bluff. He does get called. Kind of hard to describe both of their actions on the river as to what they were thinking.
This is one of my kill wins.
That makes sense of what you just said. She put in 250 just to give the 50 bucks from the other players and to keep the kill button.
Good raise. Amazing hold.
You raise that, especially
Kill button incentivizing action yet again.
And what they said, if she raised, he would have folded, that's for sure.
I'm gonna look over for a little bit. I'll come get you or something.
Uh-oh, we got a JB fan in the house. Go JB, go.
JD rooting for JB.
I wonder if that's actually JB, just trying to disguise himself.
Houston versus everybody.
Put that kill bonus.
Love the shirt, my friend.
Appreciate it. I feel like bad winning.
I think Madonna's VPIP just lowered. She folded.
She's no longer 100. I would say I'm disappointed, but she's given so much action already that can hardly be disappointed with how exciting her play has been.
That's true. Heads up in between Penn and Jamie. So we got an ace on the flop for Jamie.
Could have been a hand that he could have checked back to disguise a little bit, especially a weak ace, but does take it down with Penn with relatively nothing going on that board.
So when you get the button, you just start.
That is true. That is true.
You can maintain it.
So tonight here at our Houston location, we are giving away $5,000 at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
To be eligible for that $5,000, you need to come into the room, play a cash game for 3 hours, and you'll earn 1 ticket. Every additional hour after that, you'll earn an additional ticket. And at 11, they're going to be drawing for the $5,000, and you have to be present to win. And they'll keep drawing until they get somebody.
It was a fantastic deal, and as we can see, 6:22 p.m. here in Houston, you got a little time to get here and get some tickets. $5,000 free roll could be yours.
So another way to be able to get into it, buy into our tournament tonight, and that's going to put 2 hours of that first ticket towards you. So then you only have to play 1 hour in cash game after. So as long as you're playing by 10 o'clock, you have that chance to win.
Jamie flopping a lot here. Straight draw in the gutter.
Card hit the ace on the flop. Jamie, yeah, as you said, has a gutter. 2 of his 3s are gone though.
Be interested to see. Yeah, he is out those that he doesn't know. Kartik does look like he's going to go for a raise. Very reasonable. Is pretty large here, but really trying to charge these flush draws. Give them a very bad price to call.
Do you want me to blind you?
No, just
Yeah, if Jamie only had a flush draw here, he'd probably lay this one down.
Yeah. You can see he's got 9 outs, which is, yeah. Interestingly, it's saying 46% chance to win. That must be including dead cards here. Jamie does put max pressure on, and Karthik, with that bet, is never going to fold a strong ace.
There it is on the turn immediately. Karthik was here earlier today, playing on our cash game, in the cash games going on, and he was pretty active on that table too. So
well, tough run out for him there. Very nice hand for Jamie. No sweat once you see that turn. Got to be a good feeling. Nice hand.
Oh, they're doing 25 on the bounty. They're throwing him green chips. So it is 25 on that bounty, and not.
I do think it provides a little bit more of an appropriate incentive given stack sizes. $10, I'm not sure how incentivized I'm going to be to really drive for that bounty button and try and get that additional hand. But once you make it 25 and you're talking up to
That's $150.
$200, yeah.
Or 200 when
once
it's
the table
full,
gets
yeah.
full.
You're right.
Alright, you keep the cube win or?
Then you're really talking some change.
So if you win again, you get another quarter.
We got a straddle.
Wow.
Six don't have.
Plays only a couple hands and busts. Ouch. Bad run out. Bad run out.
Okay. See, 3 raises, 30, 4 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls. Going forward to 5. No. See, 3 raises to 30. 4 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls.
Oh, is everybody in this? Everybody but one?
9 of hearts.
Oh man,
King of diamonds.
Pen flopping top and bottom.
Did you check?
JB bottom pair with the gut shot.
8 checks. 3 sticks. Go to the turn. Ace of hearts.
And now an ace.
4 checks. 7 bets.
Catman with the only heart. Of course, you're never going to feel good with the 6 of hearts.
Some 3 calls.
Now the ace calls, of course.
Yeah, for the second time that we've seen early in this stream, checking a pretty strong hand on the flop and then allowing someone to catch up or bet on the turn. There are 3 hearts out there, so Penn is not near the top of his range. 110, very good size bet in order to get a call from something like aces. I think you probably have to look him up. You're getting 3 to 1 here.
Yeah, I think you're right, even though he has no kicker to it.
It is a good fold if he can find it, but
It looks like he's talking himself into a call. No, he folds.
disciplined fold. Very nice, Matt. Good play, Penn.
He shows the king 9.
We're doing the mandatory 10.
Anyone win the kill?
We're doing
They already paid it.
appreciate it.
When you they do?
No. They already took it.
And they're back down to 6-handed. We had 7 for just just a moment.
Get this.
Who wants to make a side bet that I will?
Short-handed play can be a great thing.
That it can. I've always liked 6-handed.
I know exactly. Just so you know. I don't care
The
what
odds
you. I
are
don't care what you guys told
are
you.
relatively similar. You know,
$10 sounds reasonable.
and I always generally feel that I'm one of the better players at the table.
Yeah.
I mean, when I sit down, so I feel comfortable enough.
Yeah.
I sit down 6, 7-handed.
Very important to feel comfortable.
320.
Yeah, you good. Big spot in the
Having a delay on something.
What's up, buddy?
7 calls to 10. 8 fold. 9 fold. Okay, 3 calls. 4 folds. I mean, 3 bet 75. You get that first?
Yeah, bet 3 bet
And then
75.
4 calls.
Now we can
75.
see why Madonna making this raise.
Yeah, it'll get
We
there.
saw the aces.
Yeah, there they are. Now she goes.
And then 6 raises to 320.
I don't think JB called that 75.
7 folds. And
Maybe he
3
did.
calls 320.
Yeah, he did call, and then he folded.
Very interesting. If you're going to raise something like Queen 10 offsuit in position, I would like the idea of being able to fold it. Even to a loose player, oh boy, ace in the window.
Deuces.
If Madonna can find the check,
Uncle.
6.
Terrible flop.
I mean, bet 5 minutes.
$10.
3 folds.
Oh, you have to show to win the small.
Okay.
Oh my
What
god.
the heck?
They say you have to show to win the small blind game. Oh, sure,
I
no
gotta
problem.
say,
Here's ace.
I did not think you had shit. I am so So glad.
I folded deuces.
Oh, you and six. You
She was in the small blind.
So she gets that. But did you throw your 10 in yet?
Thank you.
Man, I would have called you
Alright,
down
now we're
so
done.
light. If I hit a pair,
She just had
I could stack.
Really?
Yeah.
She had aces and she's
Do I
talking
put
in that
10
spot.
too?
Yeah, you put the 10 too.
What are the odds of that? I mean, after we talk shit about you not
Nobody
gonna win,
believes she had
She
aces.
picks up.
When you have a VPIP that's pretty high,
What's that?
and you're in the small blind game, or you have the kill button, nobody's gonna
He
believe
was
it.
going
Ever.
Oh.
I should have raised.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did raise it.
I mean, I would have like.
You would have been 7-7 if
Man.
2-4 with a card.
Wow.
How much
wow.
you guys want to bet I win
I hope someone saw that.
I am so glad I didn't
people are
hit a
about to
pair.
see it.
Don't you worry, Madonna. We definitely did see that.
I was kicking myself.
That was a
Golden back.
wild time.
Until-
It makes a lot more sense when you saw the call out of
Yes.
that 10 offsuit from the cutoff, thinking that Madonna was just getting way too far out of line.
I put 10, yes. He
should
put 10 as well.
I put 10.
Oh, the new 10. No, I didn't. No. Sorry. Sorry.
Now it's 16.
Oh, man. That's my bad.
My 20?
Okay.
And I'll still count it.
No.
The small blind bounty has been reloaded.
See, 9 straddle.
And then he
3 raises, 20.
No, this is my straddle.
Oh,
Double straddle.
This is double straddle. 3.
And you can triple shot, you can do all
Yeah,
that.
whatever you want.
4
Yeah.
folds. 6 calls 20. 7 calls 20. 8
Let's see if I
calls
can win
20.
this. Yeah.
9 calls
Bunch of
20. And
non-hands here.
very specific.
And you have dead man's hand over here, ace 8 off,
5-way
queen
six
6 suited, 3 deuce,
club.
Is that it?
and a flop that nobody's gonna like.
6-7 bet 15.
And ace is most likely gonna be good on this board
Yep.
most of the time.
8 calls 15.
A lot of the time it will be. Be interested to see what happens because it does look like we're going to get to a turn with some action players
7
and a blank turn, which I really like to see because now I want to see how they all react to it.
Madonna.
6 bets 120.
Let's go, Madonna.
She does have that kill button as well. Do love the aggression here.
4 down.
And now, if Penn checks, can she put him to the ultimate test?
She
She
gave
does
up.
wave the white flag, and the ace high takes it down.
Small blind, small blind.
Nice job, Ben. And the small blind.
King or?
Yeah, ace high.
Gets a bounty
Three ways?
and the opportunity to win another with that kill button. Nice hand, my friend.
There's mine.
Well, some of these
Is mine.
prop games, I'm telling you, they can really change things for sure.
I feel like I just.
I think I would have loved to see a bet there by Madonna to go ahead and go for it.
You would dodge bullets.
But you can't win. You can't win otherwise. So
Agreed.
That restaurant, I'll get some
Sometimes as an action player, you do have to know when to shut down. Penn might have been calling any bet there with the ace, but
From anywhere.
we
possibility.
we are not going to know because unfortunately we didn't get to see it. That's- next time, I wouldn't be surprised to see some
You can get El
fireworks.
Tiempo, like for the table.
7 calls.
Madonna with a very reasonable discussion there of El Tiempo right down the road. Fantastic filet mignon finitas.
Tex-Mex restaurant.
Yeah, the little Hispanic Mexican restaurant that's right here in the corner of the shopping center.
She won the small blind.
It is a good place.
Just had a queen to you.
3 of hearts. Queen of spade. 8 of hearts.
Oh, Jonathan's wearing a Gucci
C8
shirt.
checks.
Whole lot of nothing on the flop here for everybody. Might just be first act wins.
I mean, Penn does have the kill button. Of course, Catman in the small blind.
It's basically Italian food. Yeah.
Somebody's gonna win that bounty.
Damn
Try
it.
to watch my really figure.
Small blind keeps winning the small blinds with him?
We're playing 6 hands.
Bluffing with the best hand. Nice job, Catman.
That's true.
Always good to take down that small blind bounty.
I'm gonna probably order Uber Eats or something like that. I'm watching I have to go to Israel in 15 days.
There you go. Madonna's still down a little over 2,000,
I gotta work babysitting.
but she is clawing.
Cannot accuse her of not trying to win it back.
No, he
That's true.
struck him out. That's why I'm worried about
Yeah,
the
Matt sitting at 5,300. Catman at 4,800.
Did he bust?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
I'm not the only one that does.
You're 10.
that is correct.
Bro, Don, you're 10.
Man, oh man.
10 straddle.
Here we go. Another hand.
C6 calls 10. 7 calls 10.
I can do that.
8 calls 10.
Madonna calling.
3 calls 10.
Oh, good man.
Family pot.
Family pot.
Defense, defense.
Everybody's in.
Oh my god.
All the pre-flop.
Open ended for Jamie.
Checks. Checks.
Pretty looking cards, just not for many people that not many hands.
And Madonna has it. And
Would
then
be surprised if Jamie folds here. I think he's going to continue with the up and down, even if it's to the weak side.
all right, King, you have the nuts.
Yeah, Penn looking for that spade. Jamie
Nice.
does pick up a little bit of equity here,
Checked around.
10 of clubs.
and the 10 does bring a straight for Madonna at the
10.
low end.
6 checks. 7 bets.
No. Yes. Excuse me. She
I
does
do
have a straight.
like Penn's bet here, with everybody showing so much weakness, but I don't think it'll get through. It does
way.
not. Nice hand.
No,
No, she has an 8. She has an 8. Oh, she has an 8 straight. Yes.
I didn't even see that.
See, they're confused too. I didn't even see the 8 for a second. I was like, no. Never mind, she does. The ace was good alone, but the straight makes it better.
Like the kill button is like the biggest thing right now.
Where's the? Oh, she's got it.
You
Yeah.
get 10 apiece. That's great. That's
25 actually.
25 apiece.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great.
And well, yeah.
The players recognizing the incentives that kill button provides, especially six-handed.
Fortunate that is just so
That was
crazy.
so
I know,
sick.
I know.
Tim was telling me he did this.
I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here.
On to the next hand.
I never.
They got auto straddle.
so certain.
Looks like Madonna has the. I think they're doing an auto straddle
Yeah.
tonight. I think they're just doing it the 10, and if they want to straddle from there, they can.
Looking at the players that are on the table, not surprised at all.
That
With
ace
an auto
shot.
straddle.
Man, how much is on there? 35. It's not worth it. It's such a bad end.
Little bit of a small opening here from Penn.
125.
Although six-handed, I can get on board with it.
7.
Madonna raising it up to 125. King Jack suited.
8 calls 125.
Just happened to find a lot of resistance from all of these hands.
Probably gonna. I mean, these are all decent hands here. I mean,
Could see a lot of action flops. You also see a lot of flops that miss everything.
I'm guessing an 8 high flop.
5 hearts. 8 of hearts.
Oh
Well,
wow.
Pretty close to it. But
Catman with the straight flush draw.
Madonna flopping
Madonna
the king
flopping
high.
the
yeah.
flush. This could get very interesting,
350.
especially as Madonna leads out for half
350.
pot.
And Penn having a nut flush draw.
7 calls.
So this is a call. I don't think Catman is calling. I don't think he's going to call it. At best, he has 2 outs, and he knows it. He's thinking of he's thinking the same thing that I'm thinking. You either raise or you fold. I don't think you can call that.
Need to try and take advantage of that fold equity if you stay in.
The 10 was live,
C6
but and so was the 5 actually. Both outs, both of his outs are live.
Madonna betting somewhere around 40% pot. Giving Penn a pretty good price to continue here.
I like it. I like the bet.
Yeah, we'll be interested to see now at the board pairs. Yeah, she does not slow down.
Put y'all in.
Very interesting quick call from Penn,
We're just ready.
blocking the flush.
I'm not sure why he called so
He
quick.
simply didn't have much behind.
That's true.
That's
Here you
four.
go. Here you go.
He
And
commits himself on the turn.
I gotta come in my.
Four. Do I get it?
I do think that you can find a fold there with simply ace jack. Save yourself a couple hundred, but
Madonna asked if she gets a bounty from Penn.
just twisting the knife.
If he's buying, yes, you do. Actually, you should be in no matter what, but
You could feel his presence.
some players won't.
And wow, look at that. Just like that, Madonna back right towards even.
Yeah.
$205 away from being in the green.
I know. This is right
Yeah. So Levi, we kind of had the same question. There was I think the conclusion that we came up to is Madonna had the kill button, along with the fact that there's almost $3,000 in the pot at the time, and you have 300 bucks.
Why would it be 8?
So maybe ace high is good.
Oh, sorry.
Say maybe a bit of a speculative decision there, but Penn did have a great week last week, so want to give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, you were in.
I'm sure I will ask him. I'm sure I will see him either after stream or another day. I will definitely be asking him about that, and I want to hear what his thoughts were.
Yeah, I was going for the heart. I'm like, another heart.
6 checks, 8 checks, king hearts, 4 checks.
A little surprised that Catman didn't lead out on that flop.
8 cards, 100.
Not really sure where his mind's at on this.
He's got a gutter right now. And it over.
Yeah. JB can squeeze with a lot of hands here. Backdoors that he's picked up, hearts, and just kind of lit the $100 on fire there with the call. The heart does come. Will that slow JB down? It sure doesn't look like it. Maybe knowing his opponents a little bit. Getting very nice value there.
Yep. I mean, she had her mind made up instantly. Yeah, he said the amount. She said call. Like he didn't even have the chips out there yet, and she didn't put the chips out there yet. And it was a small blind, so back down 1,000, just like that. So wow, oh wow.
Then you owe 10 for the
Guys, come out to the tonight for our bigger,
for the big blind for Penn.
the bigger one.
25 for the
It is a 50K guarantee, $560 buy-in. It's the first Thursday of every month, so next August, first Thursday, whatever the date that is. I'm not even sure yet. I barely know what tomorrow is. It is, but it's the same thing every single month. 50K one-day tournament. I mean, it's going to be a huge tournament here tonight. That is tonight. Actually, you know what? I do know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow's my birthday, actually. So.
Oh man! I hope you know what tomorrow is.
I had to stop and think about it. Like at this point in my life, it's just they all blend.
Well, happy early birthday, my friend. I hope you have a good one.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Turning the young age of 41 tomorrow. I really had to stop and think about it. I didn't even realize it. And Madonna here with pocket 8s. Penn with queen 10. And Matt with the worst of it bets 50. I do believe he has the kill button though. Madonna raises.
Small blind, yeah.
No, you're behind. Oh yeah. Oh. There you go.
Madonna is really getting into these bounty games. I'd love to see it.
And I put 10 too.
She is stacking it up there and putting 10 of her own. I love it. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Mere youngster. My body doesn't feel like a youngster anymore.
This is more fun.
How was it?
It's good. I cashed in the Colossus.
You did?
Yeah.
How much?
I mean, 10,000 people were in it. Over 10,000. Almost 11,000. I got 800. I got paid.
Really good.
That's good.
Yeah, I got paid.
You called him too?
Madonna mentioning her run in the Colossus tournament at the World Series. Great run, it sounds like. Congratulations.
He's calling too.
Okay, whatever. Sure.
Call too.
And yeah, what, the last day one for the main event is today?
Yeah. The big day 1D.
I'm sure it's a huge field. And did they do it this year to where you can actually come into day 2? You can register into
I
day 2
believe that
this
you
year?
have the first 2 levels within day 2.
So they're doing 2-hour levels, right? So you have 4 hours with the restart of what, 10 a.m.? Or is it 11?
I'm not sure. I know that it was 10 a.m. for a lot of the early events, so that does sound right.
I want to say it's 10 a.m. I know that normally the 10Ks and above are a 1 p.m. start or a 2 p.m. start, and then they go from there. But yeah, not this year. I think it's I think they're starting that one at 10. No, it is 11. It is 11 on the start. I remember watching it now. Sorry, we kind of got sidetracked from the
Totally
poker
fine.
here.
It's interesting to see that Madonna is bluffing on this 7 turn. Does bring the 3rd heart, but Catman, as we can see, with a very strong hand, as well as a blocker to the straight. I never see him folding, and it looks like he's just going to continue to set the trap. And wow, he does hit the full house. And it's a great card for him as well, with the 8 being the only thing that's necessary for a straight.
And the flush already being there as well.
Yeah. Be interested to see pot of 870. Madonna really showing that she's willing to bluff. Would not mind a check at all here, although might be a bit of a timing tell taking so long.
She has quickly checked back several times though too tonight.
He does go very big, so it looks like he's really targeting those strong hands, those flushes.
She calls.
And wow, that is a impressive hero call against Catman. Unfortunately, is not going to work out as we see, as he does have the very high end of his range.
760 on the bet on the river. Just want to start doing that baseball tap saying, "Let's go, Madonna." Back down to down 2K.
As she's shown, it's only going to take her 1 or 2 hands to get back up. So best of luck for the rest of the stream, my friend. Tim is one of those difficult players where sometimes you do just have to find those very light calls.
That is true.
Maybe taking advantage of his image a little bit when he does end up hitting such a beautiful 9 on the river. Nice hand, my friend.
Alright, luck box is here. This is a true luck box, okay?
You can't call us all
Luck box. Like, true luck box.
We are good to go, man.
Here we go with another hand.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 raises 55, 7 calls 55.
I like my hairstyle.
The Doyle Brunson, Catman, thinking about that bet that he's got against you, maybe, and holding him to offsuit.
I don't think it's going through his mind. But we never know. We never know.
That does flop the best of it, but he's out of position. You see some quick checks through. Would not hate a bet here for some protection.
3 bets, 150.
It is rather big, I will say.
7 folds.
Get yourself in a little bit of trouble with that kind of bet on that hand, but as we can see, nobody with anything to call him down with. Nice hand, my
Good
friend.
raise, Tim. Very good raise. Very good raise. 7-10.
Wow. I was just looking up
7-10.
some news at the second break of today of day 1D. They have broken a record of amount of entries into the tournament to the main event. They smashed it so far, and you can still enter in up to level 7 of day 2. They are currently at 9,089 total entries into that tournament.
That is fantastic.
That's at the second break of this one, so they still have left of tonight to play. And
I know that we have had a lot of Houston players that have done well. I've even seen some on some streams actually playing. And best of luck to everybody that's still in, and hope to bring one home to the city. another one home, I should say. We've already had some bracelets come home, but the big one would be
true.
fantastic.
King of
Best of luck.
diamonds, nine of diamonds, queen of clubs.
You see Catman with the best of it in position as well.
7 bets, 55.
10 bets, bottom pair.
8 calls.
And Madonna calling with a gut shot, which would give Catman 2 pair.
Does improve with the flush draw, which
6 checks,
relatively
7
weak, but as we can see, would be good if it hits.
Mm-hmm.
8 checks.
Him playing passively there. Would have maybe liked to bet, especially because he does have the 10 in his hand.
6 fold.
Just knows his man.
He put the bet in front of
What an
Ted.
angle. What an angle.
Hey, very sick, man. Very sick. That's good. I like that.
Sometimes these types of it's a mind game, okay? It's a mind game. Just a couple people. I bet 100 people.
So Rob here is guessing 10,420.
All right, Rob, we get you. Very nice guess, my friend. Should go on to Price is Right sometime.
You know, with that that $300 $3 million tournament, the Gladiator tournament this year, and what? How many people did it have over? It was over.
She mentioned Colossus was over 10K. Gladiator, I'm sure, was even bigger.
I think it was over 25,000 people. Wow. That's, I know Negrun, finished like 82nd or something in that one.
That is fantastic.
I mean, just a ridiculous field. I mean, like poker is like back in its booming stage again.
Great to see.
Love it.
6 calls, 75.
Got a new player here coming in, sitting in seat number 5.
8 calls. 3 falls.
Definitely a familiar face to the stream.
Yes.
Good luck, David.
Yes, he is. Madonna with King High here.
JB really pushing his very thin edge here. Nice hand, my friend.
And the small blind.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Appreciate that. Thanks.
Daryl, there was ever a hand for aces. This is it.
That was it.
Oh, I
No,
have
right now
time.
it's-
Can I get
now.
with
This is
this, or?
I'm out now.
How much
You're out?
is
Let me just pick.
So give me deuce, do you give me ace?
How much is it every hour? 30
So
10 deuce.
tonight we do have our bigger one tournament. $560 buy-in,
No, the worst would be
What's that?
7 and an ace. Then you still
and it is a 50K guarantee. First Thursday of every month. This is replacing our bigger. I'm sorry, the big one tournament that we normally hold every other Thursday of the month. This is a $240 buy-in with 20K guarantee. Also very good tournament and value in that one.
Some aces. Come on.
Yeah, but if you're looking for bigger prize pool, bigger buy-ins, this is one to come in.
Fantastic, and you still got over an hour to get here. Hop into that and possibly spin up $560. Great way to start the weekend.
How's the price?
Yeah, currently there
You
is
like pie from outside.
1 hour and 23 minutes left to get into this tournament to register.
Oh, pie, when I say that.
Oh, like actual pie?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been there actually before, yeah.
I don't know. I
It's
tried
alright.
every single place. Since I've been here, I've tried every single one.
Yeah. 7 straddle to 20.
And if you are noting that 0% VPIP from David, it is because he literally just sat down.
That is true. He played one hand, I believe. It's like it was his first hand he folded.
Knowing David, he will not end up with anywhere near a 0% VPIP at the end
How
of
did
this
that
night.
go up to 100?
Fold. 3 raise 60.
10 dollars
4
every
re-raise
button.
1.
Every
Every
button.
Every button.
Fold. And then 150 from 4. 7 calls.
And Matt with the ace deuce again.
7 calls, 3 calls.
Wait, who did we lose?
3 bucks.
We haven't lost any. Yeah, but that's it.
3 going to a flop. JB with the best of it. Seen some very good hands in the small blind. People have been able to take advantage of this game.
I like short-handed. 6
He is still good.
5-5 king on the flop.
Check, bet 210. 3 folds. 4 calls.
Very interesting.
It was
Pen
neat.
trying to capitalize on what he sees as a weak check when we know that JB's probably calling down a lot.
I'm like, oh god, Jesus, hold on, where you came from, bro?
Or check back.
Check, check, scary card on the turn, so it does go check, check there as well.
He gets this. How am I waking up with these hands? Like,
So he gets the small blind as well. I think they said right before the hand, I think they said there was $100 on that already, so.
That's mine. And here's the 10. Here's my 10.
10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Short 2.
I threw my quarter in there.
Keep it short on top. Did we get his?
All right, so
I don't.
yeah,
Check the tape.
it was the new guy. David is his name. He's been here, I think, at least the last 2 weeks on our stream.
Alright, so that's the one I missed. Yeah.
So yeah, no, he just sat down, just came in. There's still, I think, 1 open seat, 2 open
We
seats.
have this every Thursday.
Looks like we've got 1 and 2 that are both open.
1 and 2, see, 1 and 2 are still open.
Couple action plays on
You got time to come on in.
but they did that.
Get down here quick. If you don't make it onto the live stream table, go play the tournament.
Yeah.
Possibly win $5,000 at 11 o'clock. I'll talk about that more after this hand.
And of course, a jack.
All kind of 6-3 all in call, 9 deuce all in call. I wonder who make that call.
Catman talking about his
It was
2
6-3
sort of
too,
balls
right?
in the back of the week.
That was there's 6-3.
6-3 gets queen 10.
A
Queen
bit of
9 takes.
self-deprecation.
I think
Appreciate it.
6-3 all in call last week just because Dustin.
So Madonna in the hand.
JB with the dirty diaper showing that he's definitely willing to drive some action on this table.
I can't.
He does have the kill button.
I need to beat him, so I call it
6 checks.
Based on what we've seen so far, he's probably going to bet maybe third pot.
4 bets 140.
Yeah, he
140.
goes way bigger. Trying to put max pressure on Madonna absolutely nowhere.
Not with top pair, top kicker.
That's it.
Really don't like the sizing on that flop bet.
6 bets 300.
Getting him in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah, I think he's folding now. I think he's going to give up on his plan.
It looks pained. And he folds. Nice hand, Madonna.
That's the reason why I did that.
They're
That's the
flutter.
reason.
No, that's not the reason.
Yeah, you're all clapping. Everybody clapping. Still doesn't
Wow,
have to
oh
kill.
wow.
We're at risk here.
Good job.
So now he had to put 10 on that?
He did it.
Yeah, okay.
Man, yeah, I mean, this World Series of Poker is just showing how much poker is booming. If you're here in Houston, you can see it all around us. I mean, it is growing. How much the spring location is growing, and like they're growing so much they're even expanding.
Wow.
I mean, they're knocking down the wall here soon. They're building it out right now, so they'll be knocking down that wall to add more tables in there. I don't know the date yet, but it is coming soon. I would imagine it's within a month or 2.
Wow, I did
From
not
being
know that.
complete.
That's great for you guys. That is a great location that you guys have up there. Very well run. Fantastic games. So good to see that it's only going to be getting bigger.
6 calls, 7 folds.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of good stuff here. I mean,
Straddles and blinds.
just opened up a new club up in Dallas at Las Colinas.
Richard, I'm playing good today,
We'll show some
Richard.
pictures of that place here. It looks amazing.
I heard you, Catman. Not sure if I agree, but I heard you.
I did not hear him. What did Catman say?
He said that he's playing good today, and he wants us to acknowledge that.
6 bets 200. 9 folds.
18%, buddy. 18%.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what his current VPIP is at right now.
We'll see. David with a relatively weak hand, which is the best of it. Doesn't have as much experience with Madonna from what we've seen on stream. Who knows if they've played previously.
5 calls.
He does make the hero call. Very nice hand.
Richard, I'm wrong. Sorry, Richard. Sorry, Richard, I'm sorry.
Very nice
I shouldn't say
hand,
that.
David.
I got punished right away. I go 6-9. I was thinking to call.
Because you didn't have 9-7, that's why you didn't play.
Yeah, I know. 9-7, I'm calling for sure. God dang it. I just tell Richard they're gonna play good today. So I fold my hand, and then I instant flop. God damn it.
Why aren't you just playing every hand?
And, okay, we make a bet about my VP. I said my VP will be lower than 18% today.
Lower
That's
than
not
18?
nah. You'd have to take a shit every dealer.
I lost on that one already.
I can't help this. So we currently have 53 entries into the bigger one. Still plenty of time to get here. That's at 7 o'clock right now, guys. Currently, you still have over an hour to get here. Catman did mention, he said, I'm sorry, Richard. With RJ here, he's saying that he didn't play well because he had 6-9 and he would have flopped 2 pairs. And then he goes off and talks about our bet that we have about him being at 18%.
And now he gets in with the 5-3. Hands get worse, he gets more excited to play them. It is no surprise.
He gets 5-3 suited.
Interesting flop here. David with the best of it in late position, but not surprised at all to see a check there. Madonna with the 7-deuce off. Would love to see them play a bounty game with that one, but they've already got so much going. I don't think they need to induce much more action. 10 getting very speculative here. Bottom pair. They're a pretty weak kicker. Very exposed hand. But he is going to look Madonna up. Possibly push David out of the hand. David kicking himself. If you're going to bet the flop, I would like to continue that turn some against somebody like Penn.
7 deuce, baby.
And wow.
Right there.
He does river the 7 to avoid the chop. Take down the pot. Nice hand.
2-7.
I can thanks for that.
Stop playing the deuce, playing the 7.
So Poker Monkey here
I thought we were playing.
saying hello from Las Vegas. Well, hello to you, and we hope that you're doing well out there.
He's the incentive to play more.
You raised the hand earlier.
Did see that you played the main event yesterday. Hopefully that you're going to be playing again tomorrow. Best of luck to you, my friend. And if not, I hope you enjoyed the experience. A fantastic one that should be on every poker player's bucket list. Still on mine. Fingers crossed to get there someday. Glad to see that you played, my friend.
Does it count if I dealt the World Series of Poker?
Counts for something, for sure.
Never do it again, but yeah, no.
All means a lot.
Poker Monkey living in Dallas. Have you been to our Las Colinas location out there? There we go. Got 50. I think was it raised to 50, or was that a straddle of 50?
I believe that this was a raise by Madonna with calls.
Make it 200.
And Matt with a very big combo draw. Madonna going full pot here. I do think we're probably going to see a continue from Matt being last act. Wouldn't mind working in some raises here, as you do also block a lot of value. And right now you do have no showdown. Kind of hamstring yourself. Kind of hard to do a stop and go in this configuration.
You got it. 8 high.
I get the kill too.
She's so proud of it. I love it. I love it. She's my favorite player. Sorry, Tim, you are no longer my favorite player on the table.
Batman has been dethroned as the action hero of TCH Houston's Thursday live stream.
And there you go. This is on a 15-minute delay, so if you want to take your bets, we know there's going to be at least 2 more coming in 15 minutes. So look at that. 12 minutes left of level 3, already halfway to the prize pool.
Yeah, option for 800 all in.
To be honest, I'm not used to playing all these hands because I've been in these tournaments. But it gives you more incentive to play these games.
That is, you can see it right there, an hour and 27 minutes. Again, we're on a 15-minute delay, so it's an hour and 12 minutes.
I had it.
Five folds. 6 calls. 7 calls, 8 folds. 9 calls. 3 calls.
He was so quick too.
6 calls.
JB raising it up to 110 with jacks. Madonna makes the call, 10-6 offsuit, Penn 10-9 offsuit. Through ways to the flop.
3 folds.
3-3 king on the flop, nobody connecting.
Could be discouraging. JB has shown that he is very willing to bet for thin value, though. Unfortunately, just nothing there to be had.
Let's see here, Catman at 51% VPIP.
What restaurants are
I
out?
think I'm pretty safe.
Very safe. Poker Monkey, we are following you if you want to finish the story. I don't know if I'm getting a little bit anxious.
Yeah, there's a Cat's Deli pretty close.
If you want, I can order through DoorDash and drop them in.
Oh wow. That's top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw, and hold 'em. It's pretty strong.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
I don't know, thanks.
9
So
raises
bad.
60. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
So much for your pride. There it goes.
6 calls.
It's gone out the window.
Jamie's the one raising it up to 60 here.
Sorry to hear that, Poker Monkey.
8 folds.
I'm making eye contact
It's
with
disgusting.
Richard.
Now we'll read the story for anybody that's not following along here in just a moment. He has 9 jack 5.
9 bets. 60. 6 calls.
Jamie doing a range bet, which I'm not sure if I like in this particular configuration
6 jacks.
with his exact hand.
9 bets. 140.
I do think you can just fit this into a check back and call down some rivers range. And this is why you get kind of stuck a lot of the times. How do you react to a check raise on a board where you have no blockers?
You fold.
have to fold.
That's how you react to it. You fold.
So
I had Jack
So
five.
Poker Monkey was stating that
I didn't have a Jack or
he had aces pre-flop. There was a raise and a call, and then a guy moves all in. Poker Monkey calls the all in. Aces, 2 black aces versus ace king of diamonds. Flop comes out. King 8-6, the 8-6 of diamonds. River is turn is 2 of spades, and the river was a diamond.
all you need to see.
Yeah,
Unfortunate
and,
diamond.
Out, and then he says, "Is he supposed to fold pre-flop?" No, absolutely not. It's rough. It's just a cooler. And I'm glad he says it was #1 on his bucket list.
Great
so,
to hear
I
that
mean,
you had a blast. Good to
that's-
know that you
yeah.
couldn't have done anything different. If there's any consolation, that's got to be it.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, that's part of the luck in poker. I mean, no matter how good you play, that is something that you're always going to get set up in, and you're not going to avoid it. Those are the times you hope for, and then it just runs out fast.
And as we can see, lots of action here.
Jack high flop for JB.
4 checks, 5 checks.
Does
6
flop the best of it.
8 checks.
Not a ton going on otherwise.
Checks around the whole way. You know Madonna's going to bet
The
now.
3 with Madonna's hand could, yeah, cause some action here.
50 and a raise.
5 folds, 6 calls, 7 folds.
Oh, excuse me. I thought he only bet 50. He bet 125.
8 folds.
I missaw the color. Look at all those outs.
And that is one of them.
That is one of them. It's a flush. A straight flush to be exact.
6 bets, 300.
That is about as good as you can hope for here. Let's see if she gets value.
And then he goes.
Based
check.
on her image, yes.
Yeah.
Very
can't imagine
nice.
somebody folding.
Perfect sizing. He
And
looked
I guess
grimaced.
And she has the kill. And she has the kill. It's a straight flush while having the kill button. And having close to 100% VPIP. Everybody's going to pay along. Every time.
Calling out for her quarters. Nice hand, Madonna.
She's hunting down every quarter.
We're gonna play the bounty game in
Oh, man.
25.
Flush.
Yeah, 25 for
I think that might be our biggest hand we've seen on the stream since we've been doing streams.
For the small blind game, you mean?
We're going as
the
Mo
bounty
hit.
is 25.
Yeah, Mo hit.
Mo hit.
We did get to see that crazy quad threes a couple weeks ago. Definitely go back and check that hand if you haven't already
Oh, yeah.
on the stream from 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
But
second
straight
hand.
flush. Yeah, that was a wild start to the night, and Madonna has definitely provided a lot of action, and the cards are rewarding her, ladies and gentlemen. That is how it works.
Jack of hearts.
You provide some fun for the table, and you get great flushes.
Well, it
She's
did
climbing back out of the hole. Best of luck.
I thought maybe I had a straight.
So what is it?
So, yeah, we'll
Oh, the kill game.
So it's $25 per person every time you win the pot with the kill. Yes, that is right. It is called the kill game or the bounty game, the prop bet they're doing. So if you win a hand, you get the kill button. If you win the next hand, everybody pays you 25. If you do not win the next hand, you put the kill button in the pot. So whoever wins that hand now gets it. And now I think we just got another player, Mo hit. I just call him Mo, but Mo hit, I believe is his name. And he's coming down. He's a lot of fun to play with. So now we're up to 8 people on the table. It's $175 for every kill.
Hi, Bob.
6.
I get 25 again.
Get 25 again. I love it. I love it.
Fantastic to see. Another nice hand from Madonna.
I think I'm going to run out there and just yell, "Go Madonna!" and come back in here real quick. And so in 15 minutes, I'll be able to see it.
$10?
Dude, you know how it worked out for me last time. I lost 300 from the
Getting
dollars.
some Yankees run good over there. Saw that beautiful,
All right,
perfect
deal.
game a couple weeks ago. First one in a long time.
How many hands has she
Just
won?
riding the good wave. Positive vibes. Love to see it.
Something like that.
Yeah, if you win, you get killed. Yeah.
At least I'm feeling good if somebody take over my VIP.
Well, I'm stuck the most, so.
Yeah, she's still down a little over $1,000 for the night. But what that is not showing is all the props.
Can we just pause and respect the 91% VPIP? I am not sure I have ever seen that from anybody. That is absolutely fantastic. My hat's off to you, Madonna. Best of luck for the rest of the stream.
20, right?
Yep. 1 raises 100. 3 calls, 4 first. 100. 5 folds, 6 calls.
Now I kind of see how you guys
7
see me now.
folds. 8 folds.
I see myself.
Tim maybe finding some religion here.
He's trying to get to that 18%. He has to fold a lot more to get to 18%.
And Jamie with the king 6. Do see a lot of people liking to raise these suited kings that really don't play that well as calls. Finding some opposition
She just not
in the form of Matt and Madonna.
It's called twice. 8-10 Jack on the flop. Madonna flopping the best here. All right, that's a scary board for Matt. Madonna did check.
With the best draws as well.
3 folds. 6 folds.
Madonna in the small blind with the kill button as well is probably not folding to anything.
No,
especially now. With the straight flush draw.
Can she not get a king and win this thing? She doesn't need a king, actually. Never mind. She's winning. Excuse me.
9 was on.
Jamie just lighting some chips on fire.
I'm surprised she's deliberating.
Do we do twice in CM?
I just do.
Alright, I call.
Can we run it
go.
twice? And he says,
We
I
can
just go
see
once.
Jamie
Okay, I call.
drawing incredibly thin to a queen.
No,
and he does
a
not
9.
get it.
Oh, God.
She hits a straight, too.
And I gotta give you $10.
And she's getting the 25. I love it.
Clubs too?
I love
Oh
it.
man, Madonna, fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Here's
Congratulations.
your 10.
Thank you.
I don't know how. I mean, I'm making like
you know,
the best bet in the world, even money that you're not gonna win there.
Not running out there saying, yo, go Madonna, just in case, because we're on a 15-minute delay. She may have lost a big hand, and I don't know.
And we all need 10 more for
But, man, I'm going to tell her afterwards, that's for sure. Oh, she had the small blind, the kill, and everything.
That was
my
a hand
gosh.
of all hands.
Oh, my gosh. She doesn't just get the pot. She gets the small blind plus 175.
And as we can see, she just skyrockets up.
Wow, look at that.
1.6K.
Wow. Wow.
Tim's on my 10.
I love it. I love seeing it.
And Madonna asking for some bigger chips, saying I've got too much in front of me right now.
I put
Almost 8,000 in stack. And very well deserved.
9 bought in for 3,000.
So give me 15.
Very enjoyable to watch.
And I'm in for 3.
You have 1 hour remaining to get down here to our Westheimer location.
Yeah, we're doing 5.
Excuse me, 6100 Westheimer. Suite 142. Quickly put it into Uber, Lyft, drive down here, put it into your Waze or Google Maps or whatever you need to do. I don't know the Apple one. I don't. But get down here and get in. You have an hour to get into this tournament. $560 to play the 50K guarantee.
I mean, I see why, bro.
The bigger one.
He probably didn't have a 7.
Leaving me on an island.
What do you think, like top pair?
Did Catman get up?
I didn't have anything.
5 or something?
Looks like he just got up.
It's on me or what?
No, it's on me. It's on me.
9 calls, 1 fold.
91% VPIP.
Absolute legend. Totally correct.
So I have to bet.
And to be clear, what she is doing here is she is coloring up. She's saying that she has too many small denomination chips and she's going to color them up for larger denomination chips. She is not taking any money off of the table. As we all know, that would not be appropriate, but like a lot of other players, I really like the idea of having less chips, making it a lot easier to bet, a lot easier to calculate stack to pot ratios, and just simpler. I do know those players that love Chip Mountain, and I appreciate them, but just not for me.
It's also not allowed to take chips off the table. If the only way you're taking chips off the table is if you're taking all of them. Yeah. Catman gets up. Doesn't want any of that smoke. That's right.
And 10.
What's the oh, and my 10 really, yeah.
Yes, as people in the chat are noting, not allowed to chip down in this or any game that I have ever played in.
Yeah, we got a line 20 from T4.
Just would really distort the structures of the game.
Ah, come on, man.
550.
Said don't make me regret it, sir.
Alright, yeah.
Good action.
Love it. I love it.
I don't regret it at all. Do it
All right,
again.
sorry, I did step away momentarily.
Push round on. Ben's gonna put it on.
Oh, you want me to put it on the 80?
80.
Yeah. So going off of what RJ was saying there, yeah, you're not allowed to take any chips off.
320.
It's only fair for the other players at the table to be able to have a chance to get their money back. You're able to get up and leave whenever you want. That's not the problem. But while you're there playing, they should be able to have the same chance to be able to win their money.
Yeah.
Good.
Wait, so who is first act?
It's me.
The small blind, of course. Naturally.
And as we can see, it looks like we've got the triple straddle on here.
One fold. 3 raises 500.
Woke up.
Arguably the quadruple straddle.
Yeah.
Let's run it, baby. Good luck, man. I'm just glad no one else called.
Seven's
And
all
Jen
in.
going all in
What do you have?
for his life right here with the best of it, as we can see.
Let's get 5 back.
What we doing? We just ripping it out.
That's up to you, man. I don't.
Let's do 2 boards.
That's fine with
Decent
me.
amount of ways to chop this, but obviously
You guys
Pen's
sweat
got to
to
be
the
feeling
screen?
good.
You guys sweat him?
Yeah.
So it sounds like they're going to be doing 2 full boards here.
What you got?
Aces.
You want us to do 84?
Oh,
I don't
I'm
like
fucked.
34.
Oh,
And the jack.
That's going to all but lock it up, barring a 4 here.
You don't want to see a 4.
That's terrible.
We can see 1-4 is burned.
Situation.
Okay, I got
At least you didn't get
I
any
think we
more
could
hearts.
ace jack there.
He also burned some of his straightening and flushing outs as well.
Yeah, that's the end of that one.
2-3 to get him.
Needs a king, queen, or 5 here. Nope, ace jack scoops it all.
Nice hand.
Pen does take it down.
Wow, my
He
God.
tried to say,
Double shot.
he was a small player, he was going for it.
9-5 offsuit.
Do respect chipping down too. You got too many big chips in there. You want to go ahead and build your chip mountain.
More often.
Yeah.
Having that many black chips is funny. Last time I seen that many black chips is when I was dealing in the Aria. It's having a bunch of people sitting there with just $100 chips. It's like looking at some other streams that they just have
Yeah, we got Cito.
ridiculous amount of $100 chips when most of the bets are thousands. I mean,
No, she's on her. Oh, you mean the first string?
wow.
Short answer is no,
Yeah.
Ted, on that question that you asked in the chat.
5 folds, 6
I thought that's why
folds.
he did all that.
I mean, I would not be surprised if players have tried that, Jedi Master Ted. Here, I'll post the
9 folds,
thing right after the hand. I'll post that question up,
1 call.
and I'll go into it. I don't know about RJ here, but I've been in this industry for a little over 20 years, or no, 20 years starting tomorrow actually, because I started on my birthday 20 years ago.
3 checks, 20.
Flopping a flush draw there, and a pair for Penn.
7 bets, 150. 1 fold.
Pen
I hate to give it to him.
does go big here.
Now I'm going to predict.
You kind of have to with this kind of flop. I mean, with his certain cards there.
Do it for us.
He did go 300% pot, which was a little
Right.
large.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that much. but I mean, betting more. Plus, he has the kill button. Nobody's gonna believe him anyway.
That is true.
Are we grabbing him from the stack?
So,
Yeah. Yep.
so Jedi Master Ted says, could she make a deal with the dealer that she tips 2K, but they give her some of the amount back? And then follows up. Of course, I know the answer, just for argument's sake. No. Again, whatever the dealer gets tipped is theirs. So she would be running the risk of that, number 1. Number 2, it's not allowed. I mean, you can tip whatever you want to the dealer. So, I mean, if people do make that arrangement with dealers, I mean, the dealer could be running the risk of losing their job. You know, you have the player running the risk of being banned. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that could happen with that.
There's better ways to take care of your dealer than that. Take care of your.
Yeah, ask Jamie Gold.
Yeah, let's keep saying it louder.
Speaking of Jamie's, we've got Pocket Jiggities here in the cutoff. Mohit looking like he might want to get a little spicy.
One raises 160, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
You guys are timing.
I'm off the.
And now with Penn coming in, I feel like this might be a mandatory 4-bet.
Yeah,
You don't really want to be stuck in between these two players.
I'm with you. You're out of position with this.
Probably around 520.
Someone's winning this shit.
Yeah, small blind isn't coming around.
I mean, with this stack, yeah, 520.
Just a little over 3x.
560.
560 is what he said. So
I like the bet.
it was a good number of what you were saying. That's with his stack. I agree. I agree with you, RJ.
And I don't really see any way that Mohit or Penn can continue here.
Yeah.
Unless they're just really trying to run a bluff, which would be a lot easier for a story for Mohit to tell than Penn. Back 5 bets are hard.
I've never heard of that.
So Penn does make the fold.
Laments giving up that kill button.
Right.
Put 10 on.
No. Well, I mean, oh yeah, no, it's small. Yeah, got it. Yeah.
So Jedi Masters, it says dealt hundreds of thousands of hands. They've never been propositioned in such a way, nor have heard of it. Yeah, I'm sure there's some mechanics out there that have done their thing and and work with players, but like I said, I've been in this industry for 20 years. Nobody's ever said that to me either. So, I mean, it's not gonna. It probably won't happen.
Most of all, can you do my head really good?
9 folds.
50 minutes remaining in the bigger one. 50K guaranteed tonight. If you're close by, make your way down here. Get into it, and then we'll explain more of our of the tournament plus our 5K giveaway today.
How much is that? Okay, so
Madonna coming right back to the beautiful pocket 9s.
how much? Okay, that's fine.
Could see JB getting a little spicy here with that 8, blocking some 8-6, 8-7 combinations.
4 bets 100. 6 raises 300. 4 folds.
Madonna immediately punishing him for getting out of line.
You go real hard too. I like it deep, hard. Please, thank you.
Nice hand. Getting that kill button back. Just where she wants it.
And the massage. Yeah, Jedi Master Ted, that might happen.
Jamie, I was like 5th or 6th on VPIP. So I wasn't
I guess it happens all the time when the spouse is playing
just a joke,
at the table.
No, I know. I'm
dealing.
gonna get defensive though.
Yeah,
No one's
that could
ever
happen,
called me
but that's more of a house
funny.
game, I think, compared to anything.
It's just so like
6th place out of 9 on defense.
Yeah, I mean I know it's not
So
the.
it's
not the best,
it's something there, that's for
wasn't-
sure.
but I wasn't
sub
the
30s.
worst.
I think
Like,
over
does this
20
mean I
is
won the
like-
bet with
It was 25.
Okay.
with Catman?
For sure, no doubt.
He got away from the table and he was at like 51%.
Yeah. I do feel bad for Madonna. I think her VPIP was lowered because she wasn't at the table for some hands. That is pretty brutal. I am very sorry, Madonna.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we respect that your VPIP is still about 90%.
Oof.
And we've got the big one.
175.
JB, big slick.
You know Madonna's going to be in this. David with 8s too. You know Madonna's most likely in this. She has the kill button, so we'll see what she says.
5 raises 550.
Never mind.
6 folds.
Out quick.
I do get the idea of raising or folding from the small blind. I will say with this structure, where you do have people maybe wanting to look you up a little bit light. it might be hard with a 4-bet. And interesting that he just called here with David with 2,000 behind. It looks like he has less than that to me.
5 bets, 450.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Now the
It might be
decision for
400 off.
JB.
Might be
Yeah,
400
I
off.
think it's about. Yeah.
4 calls.
Yeah, I think
So
that,
raise or call. He decides to slow play here.
yeah, I think for David, he's done with this hand. I don't see him betting here. Never mind. I just don't think he has enough money to push him
And he
off.
just lit that on fire.
Snap 4 calls.
Yep.
He does have, as we see, one out.
They did say twice. So he has one live out. That is not one of them.
it. Very clean card for JB too. A little bit scarier on the bottom, but no frets. Congratulations, JB. Nice hand, my friend. David showing he was willing to get in there, probably turning his hand into a bluff on the turn and just running into the best of it. Sorry to see it, but nice hand, JB.
Thought he would be done after that. I didn't think he would bet the turn.
Alright, 1 added on, or sorry, 5 added on 2,000.
Thank you so much. You're good.
I thought you might have had jacks in that. Jack feels everything ran through my head.
I didn't think you had ace king.
So the Thursday bigger one, tonight's tournament at 7:30 with 68 entries into the tournament. $560 buy-in. You still have
And I had aces. I walked right into it. So I thought about
45 minutes to come down here and get into the tournament. It's even up to 69 as of
If we were to
this
toss
exact
ties,
moment.
like, should I go get it if I paid
69
for it,
entries
they
in.
could?
If you're nearby, come in
Okay.
and get going. Like this is a great tournament, great value into it.
Well, that other lady said she'd
1 folds.
Yeah, that night
3 raises 30.
there's ace king 2 times against aces.
Last night, 4
Yeah.
folds. 5 folds.
He had
Yeah,
one
you
of
were
those,
here.
6 calls.
Yeah, when it happened.
there's
So
one
it
on
literally
stream.
was that scenario too. It played out just like that.
Yeah, pretty
I had aces. This guy had ace king.
So you have
4-bet. He went all
4 players to see this flop.
I
3. Yeah, long 3.
The kill button's in the middle, so
4 players.
only Madonna in the small blind
Flag. 6 checks, 7 checks, 9 checks.
can win any kind of a prop bet.
3 checks.
Now a 7.
6 bets, 1 to 5.
Madonna with the 8 in the small blind does make the bet.
7 calls.
Penn with the gut shot.
9 folds, 3 folds.
Jamie folds his gut shot.
Penn really showing that he's willing to look Madonna up pretty light. And another 8 coming. Interesting that she does decide to check back, probably because the third diamond hits. And she is comfortable to win that small blind bounty as well as the main pot and get that kill button. Nice hand.
9-10.
This is ours. I'm actually gonna add 2 more.
Perfect.
Look at that. Look at that. Almost 2K up now.
2,000 more first.
That fast.
Great to see when fun players get rewarded for exciting play.
Watch it tomorrow too.
You watch
You watch it once again.
Well, it's just
You can't watch it right now.
Well,
No,
yeah,
no, they want you.
they're playing it right now, but yeah,
Yeah.
you can watch it whenever.
They like leave it
Yeah.
up.
Madonna
they
having
say-
over
they say-
8,000 in
Yeah,
front of her.
it's just there. You can't see the
Big
comments.
stack on the table can punish anybody
Yeah,
in
you
one
can.
hand.
There's a way to get
Just
those.
crush them.
Yeah.
Good to go.
The first 3 you couldn't see the comments right
3 folds.
now. Now you can.
JB ace
4
queen.
raises 35. 5 calls.
And Jamie lamenting the fact that he can't see people rip on his play.
7 calls.
All of them out of the way.
1 calls.
Got a lot of action heading to this flop. Over $200 in the pot. We're going 6 ways.
7 checks, 9 checks, 20 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
Second 9 coming. Vaults Mohit into the lead. We do have some potential action hands with Jamie and Madonna both holding the up and down with second pair. Mohit also with that king of diamonds. A real stranglehold on this hand.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 folds, 9 folds.
JB maybe a little bit loose, although he does have top pair, top kicker. And the flush comes in. Probably be the end of this when Mohit bets. I would like something a little bit smaller. I would like a bet there. Maybe knowing his opponents. Expecting a lot of bluffs there. Not wanting to run into the ace high or a full house. Very nice check. Nice hand.
Yeah. You would have got paid off by me if that
Oh, is that gonna come?
So a couple things to catch up on. Where is Catman? He stepped away from the table. I don't know if he's done for the night or he's going to come back later. But he's not there now. And so our chip denominations you may see here, our red ones are $5. Our green ones are $25. The black ones are $100. I think Matt has some purple ones. I think he does. Those are $500. Mohit has a yellow one. That's $1,000. And if you see any white chips, those aren't even in play. Those are dollar chips, and the players are just going to be using those to tip with.
Do you see David with a couple yellow birds trying to fight back?
JB has one as well.
Madonna continuing to push the action.
Oh, she raised. Who's the worst? 40 or 20?
She's not my pronoun.
Madonna says she is not my pronoun, and he's like, what? Mohit just got nervous all of a sudden. Yes. She was kidding, obviously. But it was funny.
her hand, she day, I don't know.
Is
it's all 884. I don't know. It's a pretty safe flop for Matt. Having sixes there.
Madonna with some backdoors and some blockers. That's not going anywhere.
Yeah, Matt. Excuse me, JB folded.
And now the up and down for Madonna.
Oh, a 6 would be a horrible card.
6 would be a really brutal card on this river. We don't see it.
Good check on the turn.
I think that Matt's going to win this hand either way. Yeah. Probably a good check back on the river from Madonna after checking back that turn. She did pick up some equity. Didn't want to get pushed off it. Don't blame her.
So
tonight we are giving away $5,000 at 11 o'clock. $5,000. If you are here before 8 p.m., you can get in. You have to play 3 hours to be able to get one ticket. So you have 22 minutes to get here and to clock in to be able to have that one ticket. You have to be present to win. If you can't, we have a loophole just for those people that can't. You buy into the tournament, and that'll get you 2 hours towards that first ticket. So then you only have to play 1 hour of a cash game. So you have to be in a cash game before 10 p.m. to be eligible to win $5,000. And it is going to be given away. So they're going to keep drawing names until they give away $5,000.
It's fantastic. Excited to see someone who's going to be $5,000 richer walking out tonight. Best of luck to everybody that's here and eligible.
1 raises 380.
So there is still some seats on the live stream here.
Mm-hmm.
You can come and play live stream. Live stream is eligible to win too. And for those that didn't know, we are going until 11 o'clock tonight for that drawing.
Oh.
So our live stream will be going an extra hour tonight, more than usual.
Who's
You want to?
Bro, sick.
like that?
So now I put 10 on it. Right?
That's news to RJ. He didn't know that either. So, surprise.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised, but I'm excited. With the way the action's gone so far, this is very glad that we're going to be able to get in another hour of this. Very exciting. Some great hands. The most fantastic VPIP I have ever seen. 83% is conservative when it comes to seat 6.
I know how much you can lose.
Just slaying the VPIP game.
Like
That's
20K?
true.
And
And
also up over $1,000. Gotta feel good.
for several of those hands, she was just away from the table.
Yeah, it started like a couple days ago.
I think one time.
And she might actually, I think that figure's low because of all the props she's winning. I think she's up more than that. Probably a good $500 the way she's been
I think
going.
that was the highest.
She has
think I saw mine was
been
like
really
5.6.
playing those prop games very aggressively.
I didn't
Playing all hands very aggressively, but especially any hand where small blind or the kill button has come into play.
I wish I could just have something at least remotely playable so that I can have a chance to try just remotely.
Mohit really digging deep here.
One raises
Queen deuce
300,
offsuit.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Maybe not respecting how sticky some of these players are, and also how likely Penn is going to shove.
Oh, shit.
He did shove for a 1K here.
670.
Puts Mohit into a pretty impossible spot.
Yeah, there's no way he can call. Pretty sure Madonna's going to make a call, though, too.
Would be surprised to see anything but. And as we can see, she has very well dominated.
One re-raise.
Wow, very interesting. Maybe we have a misread of the hands here.
I think it's catching up, but I think he did.
I heard him say all in, and I'm curious as to the queen deuce offsuit decision here. As he, oh my, oh wow,
And Madonna called.
oh wow.
Yeah, so. No, I have less.
Oh my gosh.
So we're getting a count of the first of the main pot, right?
Yeah. 13.
You are seeing this correctly, ladies and gentlemen. We have a three-way all-in. Ace-9 offsuit, King-9, the diamonds versus Queen-Deuce offsuit. Pick your horse. Get excited. We are going to a over $3,000 pot.
All in, any further action will be outside.
I did not. I did not.
Okay, the bomb pot killed me.
Wow, wow, all, oh, Jack 2-5.
Wonder if that graphic's right.
6 bets, 2 bets.
There must be something going on here as there's action on the side.
It's definitely weird. Ace-9 betting 2,000 here. That's definitely a jack, a 5. That's not a deuce. That's a 9. That is a 9. That's not the deuce of clubs. That's a 9. So that's a jack, 9 of spades. Jack of spades, 9 of spades, 5
I
of
thought
clubs.
it came all spades.
Was it all spades? It's
That's what I thought I saw. That's why I thought, wow, Mohit went from worst to pretty strong.
I mean, he's making the
Very
call,
quickly.
so it makes sense if it's all spades.
We are going to catch up to this hand with you guys, hopefully once we see some cards on their backs.
That's 19.
It is all spades.
So, prefer ones.
Alright, ribbit.
Alright, we're ripping it.
Ugh.
That is a brick. Well, it does give Mohit 2 pair outs.
Wow.
He said,
He said a jack.
Jackson, 5.
So we did have a misread of the hand.
What is his hand? Jack what?
Queen Jack would make sense with the Queen of
I
Spades.
think he had Jack is what I'm looking at. Yeah, He doesn't have trips because he would have said trip deuces.
I put. No, that's just on.
Wait, yeah, it's not trip deuces. Sorry, it's the 5. There's not sure what was going on there, but I mean, it is definitely. He said I have a jack, and he scooped that massive pot. Madonna again back under 2,000, down 2,000. Mohit up 4,000, almost 5K.
Wow, the big winner. Making maybe a little bit of a speculative decision pre-flop, but it's paying off. Congratulations, my friend.
I thought my 9 was gold.
It sucked when you called pre-flop, honestly.
I had no spade with it, but I thought you were inside.
She said she had a spade with her 9.
I just thought you had ace king.
Like 1 spade.
I mean, with his hand not showing up right, I mean, I don't doubt it. It's just the way the hand played with the graphics that were there was wrong. Guys, if you're wanting to look how to play on our stream, all you have to do, we have the link in the description. Just click on the link and fill out the paperwork, and this is the way to be able to get to play on this stream. So don't be afraid. We're here, right next to the Galleria area in Houston.
I wouldn't take that.
Nice, safe place. A lot of great food around us.
No.
Come on out,
I think it's
see us, have fun. It's a beautiful room.
And reds are shorter.
Good to go. 20.
Oh, 20 to me or we're playing 20?
20 to you. Yeah, there's a $20 shot. One raises to 100. 3 folds, 4 calls.
500?
5 raises to 500. 6 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
I want to, but I can't.
Yeah, I'll buy that thousand if you want.
Nice hand, David. Some good pre-flop aggression.
$15.
Taking it down.
Getting a change to down. And then a nickel for Jimmy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks. Pretty soon so that was
supposed to go
5,
over
10, 20, 100, 500, right?
Let's go over the top. Like,
And we do get a look here at this ever-expanding
hold my seat.
pool of players that we have for the bigger one going on right now. $560 gets you a chance at that $1,000 prize pool. Fantastic structure that they have going on over here for a one-day tournament. Chance to spin up at 560. Make sure to get here while you can. I believe there's about 20 or so minutes left in registration. Really great tournament they've got running here at Texas Card House.
I'm trying to do that.
It is, because that was a quick all-in, quick raise. Queen jack, Queen jack suited.
I didn't love it.
And a 15 cold $1,200 call.
I go very fast.
And then they get the money in after jack.
And then king nine, with all black spades and no spades, no one has a spade. Okay, it's not just me, right? Like I'm not the only one trying to digest all of that.
Gotta go with the flow.
Okay.
Fucking sickos.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
That was my default too.
Oh,
we kind of slow us down a little bit.
4 call. 5 call. 6 call.
Here we go to another hand.
There you go. Slow it down a little bit. Yeah, let's just. I mean, I'm okay with I get the flop.
4 waves. 5 checks. 6 checks. 9 checks. 4 bets. 25.
You do see JB just flopping what is going to end up being the best hand here. Madonna maybe Just looking to get a little speculative, and that is that for that hand. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We are on a 15-minute delay, so there's about 30 minutes left to enter. And there is an overlay right now. I should say 15 minutes ago there was an overlay.
I'll tell you right now, RJ, where we're at.
That I'm gonna win this.
Oh, that you're gonna win.
We are at 74 entries into it, so yeah, there still is an overlay. 27 minutes left to get into it.
The more people put up,
So
yeah, the better it's gonna be. So, all right, I'm in.
Alright.
Starts off at $10.
Don't worry, they're already getting this for a quarter on this. It's like a gateway drug. $10, you know?
This is his natural big blind. I think it looked weird.
That's a it's a 3 big blind game.
Oh, it's a 3 blind. I didn't know that.
So he probably have to do he has 10 and 5.
Yeah, I didn't know it was 3 blind. Yeah. 20. How much do you have then?
So, wow, oh wow, we got plenty of action on our 5-5 no limit hold'em. This is a mandatory $10 straddle too. So it is essentially a 5-5-10 game. They can straddle more if they want to.
So we went 5, 10, 20.
Unlimited straddle.
Because he missed
Oh, Jason sitting down in the
Okay, got it.
seat number 2. A lot of people call him Chaser. Jason here. So plenty of action. This guy
Was thinking of a different chaser, but do love playing with Jason. He's a great person, lots of fun, really enjoyable to have at the table. Best of luck, my friend.
Bring him back, guys.
looks like we have a misdeal. It happens from time to time.
Because he didn't do aces. He didn't give me aces.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
$10 side bet. Both of you.
Average stack of 41K. If you hop in and you get 30, you still have a lot of playability there with 600, 1200, 1200,
UTMB.
25 bigs.
Undergrad? I'm from St. Louis originally. Oh, did my undergrad at Truman in Missouri and
You can
then
get some.
Texas State.
Where in
nice.
Missouri?
Yeah. Truman State University.
Is that near
Small
Mizzou
school.
or like?
No. It's in the middle of nowhere. I left pretty quickly. And I went to Texas State, much better. Good.
Action table.
20 to play with. You good?
Barrel.
So Mohit here, sitting on the big stack now with that massive win with that confusing hand, but
With what
he
we
did have
also
a
think
jack.
was Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah, I think it was Queen Jack. It was definitely a picture card. I could see the picture, the other
You can
picture
see your
card.
feet from there, so if you're like a little kid, it's
Madonna wanted to maybe get back at him a little bit for that.
Like that. It's like you don't
Small
look
blind game. She has shown a lot of aggression.
She does have a yellow chip sitting on top of that, so it's not like her stack is small either at 4K.
Jamie looking to squeeze here. Very reasonable hand to squeeze with.
We'll just like stop racing, I guess.
Under the gun?
You have so much money. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah,
You
if
have
you're
like
gonna
$1
make that
billion.
move, it's where you need to make it. So.
He was
Madonna
in the
not afraid to
straddle.
call here.
Yeah.
No, of course not.
Trying to leave with money. Announce.
I'm definitely trying to leave.
Reasonable hand to squeeze with when you do expect you're going to have fold
Guys,
that
how dare
table.
you.
Although
You
he
guys
is in
have
position for the rest of the
fortune
hand.
to get some of it.
6 checks.
So, Barry, we'll get to that question in just one moment.
Man, you're invited.
Flop comes out, King Deuce 5.
Penn betting his gutter.
Alright, I know you broke $10.
I do like the
Yeah, you
raise
got
here
any change in
from Jamie.
Man, what a waste.
Has a very big range advantage on this board.
7 calls.
A lot more kings than Penn.
Oh, now it picks up.
And wow.
There's a pair, but both of them pick up or have the straight draw.
Jamie is going to continue picking up his flush draw. I'd bet pretty big too, probably around 700.
Yeah.
750.
I think he said 750 is what I just, yeah, 750. So you're pretty on point with your numbers here tonight, RJ.
I think that's going to be too much for Penn.
Yeah, I don't think he can call this.
Very aggressive line that Jamie has taken.
So
You've really got to put him on a lot of bluffs, and even as we can see with his bluff, he has a lot of equity and position. Penn lays it down. Nice hand, Jamie.
Stratera, yeah, adamoxetine.
My doctor just put me on that for a month. I mean, it didn't take, but
They may have changed the game to 5-10
It's a good drug, yeah.
instead of having 5-5-10.
It involves
So, Barry, you asked, what is the buy-in for the 50K? It's $560
I'm
tonight.
not entirely sure the.
That's all it takes for you to have your chance at a share of 50,000.
Oh, so that's a small blind game. So every time you're the button and it passes you, you put 10 on, and if you win the hand as a small blind, you get.
Oh, you have to put it on 10 right now, actually.
Okay, so it's actually norepinephrine, not.
What is-
so
what
it
does that one
increases
do?
the norepinephrine by blocking the re-uptake of it.
isn't that like your exercise?
10, yeah.
What's the north? I forgot which one.
It's
that
exciting. It's
was.
like
Excite.
excitatory.
Can you rescan your card?
Yeah, yeah.
You're good, guys. 10 to play.
So here we go with our next hand.
2 gold. 3 gold. 4 fold. 5 raise to 30.
David making it up to 30, and then Madonna waking up with big slick, making it 125-10. Now makes the call with pocket 10.
Promo is happening,
There's a 5,000, yeah, 5K winner take, like, just want to see.
and that's like from the hours you played today in cash, right?
There's like hour one ticket. You have to play 3 hours.
3 hours.
And then every hour after that. We're gonna jump in the tournament.
There goes Jack, Queen 5 on the flop.
Ticket, essentially.
Okay, I fired the tournament.
Now if a 10 hits, that's going to be fireworks, that's for sure. Ben makes the bet of 75. Madonna easily calls that one.
Let's go, that'd be sick.
3 of diamonds
We haven't talked.
on the turn.
I haven't talked chop.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
135 by Penn. I think it's too small.
I'll
I think it's way too small.
Oh yeah, man. We got an ICM shot.
We have the ICM shot.
Yeah, 2. He has 1. He gets 2. ICM and brings some tickets.
All right. So
King of diamonds on the river.
230.
They go check, check,
230.
check there by Madonna. I think she can definitely get value.
I
Both the ace of diamonds, it's less likely somebody has the flush
2K, 3K.
there. So I don't like it. The check back.
If you had, so you.
But nevertheless, she does scoop the pot.
If you
Takes down another one.
If I hit, I get 2K, you get 3K.
Yeah, it's
You guys know that Jamie wants to be posted?
So the first Thursday of every month, here you go.
I don't want to do the
$560 buy-in, 50K guarantee. Every other Thursday, it is a $20 guarantee.
Yeah. I don't know how you call that without a spade.
You're in the 10, Jason.
Great call. I'm not taking
No, I mean like
So
it was
we
scary.
currently
It was
have
pretty scary for me.
And then you rip it.
I mean, it was actually less than what you bet.
Yeah.
19 minutes left to get into the tournament. 78 entries, so there's still an overlay.
For me, I'm like.
On to the
If you
tournament.
have 1 spade, I don't want you know.
If you want your share of $50,000, get down here quick. They're playing level 6, the last of it, before the field goes on a break. So you have a little bit of time to still get here. Yeah, Madonna lost a big hand. It was a funky hand. Not exactly sure what happened in it, but she lost a big hand to Mohit. It was a 3-way all-in with Penn as well. So Jason with ace queen, knowing his style, he's raising here. It's 100%.
You did that, man.
Yeah, he goes all in for 1K. But like I said, knowing his style, he's pushing. Wouldn't be surprised if Madonna calls here with the kill button.
No, 990 because
One G and
oh no.
A young G.
I fold everywhere.
Discipline fold there from Madonna.
You want to go play?
No, I feel like this is.
Oh.
He's got 10 big blind stacked.
Dude, I bet 3-bet all in on the tournament with King High Hearts, and he just called me with trips. It was so bad.
I had one of your
He had,
I like that you called King High.
Yeah, King High Flush on the turn.
He drills a boat on the river?
No. He turned trips. I still have my King High Flush.
Okay.
And I bet he raises.
You
and I'm
jam.
like,
He's being up a little bit.
He calls.
You win.
No, I lose. Half.
You have a flush.
Okay,
No.
so you know this
I didn't have the flush.
No, it was
Just
draw.
drawing.
Okay,
Oh,
you
you
win
didn't say
another
draw.
hand,
Okay,
you
King High
get
Flush
25
draw.
bucks from
Okay,
each.
that's
Sorry.
big difference.
You win
Okay,
this,
sorry.
if you win this next hand, 25.
Yeah, if you win two,
I jam again and everybody folds.
yeah, if you go
Hey, that's
on
one
again.
strategy. Just
good.
let me
Hey,
let me
That sucks that he gets the trips.
I just didn't think he had trips.
Yeah,
Fair,
yeah.
fair.
I just,
Hey, I'm not falling for you.
Jason
Not falling for your crap.
learning some strategies quickly here for how to play with this pill button on.
Respectfully.
Do
I'm trying to
that.
slow this down a little bit.
All in,
before it
close your
gets
eyes.
stacked on my pocket.
We're 2 hours into the stream, and we still have another 3 hours to go today.
And if the next 3 are anything like this first 2, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because we have seen a lot of action, chips flying all over the place.
70.
$70 raise. One raises.
I've actually seen you
No,
play.
this is still a 5-5 with a mandatory $10 straddle game, so
There's a lot of guys in there.
You could. It's just
Yeah,
All
I've
guys use the same
only
hand.
seen you play a few times. I've seen you play. I like.
You play the big game, the 5-10 overall, or regular?
I just play.
One heads up.
I appreciate big holds.
No,
Yeah.
They need this.
No, I agree.
Where else is there bigger older?
Yeah.
I didn't even get a single bounty on that.
Mohit flopping by far the best of it.
Not one.
Penn gonna have to find some creative bluffs here if he wants to win this hand, most likely.
What?
Especially now.
What?
Tim? Is Tim the one?
It does open up the door with that third spade coming. Mohit not having any of those, but Penn just wanting to go ahead and play passively. Mohit with that straight on the river.
yeah, 4
Although we
spades.
do
though.
see a 4-liner to a straight flush.
Tim got one.
75.
You have a spade?
Yeah,
St.
St. Joseph's.
St. Joe's?
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
Penn won't let it go. Mohit getting one here. Does he win 25 for the time?
But he plays with chemicals.
Yeah.
I think he's going to call because of the small
I can't believe I'm
blind.
gonna pay this.
Yeah,
Like,
you would
it's so
love
dumb
this.
'cause I don't have a spade
Hear my
too.
story.
I would. I'm sure I would.
It's pretty amazing.
And Penn maybe just tried to make it look a little too much like value.
I have a straight. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more would have gotten it done, unfortunately, but do appreciate the effort from Penn.
Put your 10 in.
Yep, Mohit takes it plus the small blind.
So I'm grabbing this.
This is us too.
Oh, we're playing the small blind game. Yeah.
If the person with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever you.
I'm gonna go.
I thought that's what we were taking a break for. They said the floor was coming back.
You guys need right? Anyone know?
I'm all coming back now, but we haven't heard back from Justin.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry for this inconvenience. Definitely unplanned for internet problems. At the same time, when that happened, the players figured out that they went on break as well. So that's why you see them standing there for just a moment. But we are back, and we are live, and we are going to get underway again. Thank you for everybody sticking around that we're here. I really appreciate it.
I like the kill game. Alright, let's do it. Starting now.
Alright.
Okay. And just keep this in.
It sounds like they just agreed to take away the small blind game.
You're not the
Think, RJ?
Yeah,
Kill
so
game.
that was like last week, right?
It did sound like it.
If you
Madonna maybe driving some of the action there, which she's been driving the action all night, so would definitely acquiesce to any request that she is making with respect to this. Absolutely on fire the first couple of hours. Maybe it was the reason the internet
No,
went
last
out.
time I played, I accidentally put my knit button away, and I totally like. Yeah.
You scooped it in.
How much did I have?
I'm not sure exactly how much it was.
I'm sorry about that.
I'll figure it out. If you guys know.
It was 70 on 10. 70 plus how many hands it was.
It was 70 on 10,
10
so
each.
80, 90, 100, 110, 120. So 70 on you.
Yeah.
I know it was before.
No one won
looks
yet.
like
This will be the last one. This will be the last one. This will be the last one.
Yeah.
Alright, here he comes.
Looks like they're going to be doing one more time for the small blind game. The player may have accidentally scooped it in.
10, Jason.
They're just trying to figure out how much happened. This happened after the internet went out, so we cannot tell you what happened there either.
Until somebody takes it, we're not going to be adding to it.
that one?
Correct?
There was already nothing on it.
Yeah.
It's either in that file.
Alright.
All right, our first hand back from our short break.
Cards in the air.
Unplanned for, but it is okay. We are here.
I don't like
Go,
those.
20 to play.
I really didn't want to. If I had more money.
5 raised. 6 call.
David raising it up to 50 with the dime store, 10-5 suited.
9 raised. 400.
Jamie raising it up to 400. Wow. Big raise.
And it does seem like we don't have the small blind game on now, so less of an incentive, but does go ahead and take it down, it looks like, unless Penn wants to get sticky. He does not.
GG, guys.
Oh, that's why.
He had a hand.
Jamie plays 5.
We are still doing the kill button, the kill button game, so
Kill button on the button, always a good feeling.
That was what he gave me.
Yeah, we're still playing the kill game.
That makes up on my team like,
It's a pain in the ass.
Now we're just not playing the small blind game.
Wait, we stopped playing it. I wanted to play it.
So we're he doesn't want to play.
So contrary.
Wait till I win it, and then we can stop.
then gotta kill the kill.
Well, this way Jamie won't be doing that from the small blind anymore.
See, we've had some big stack swings tonight so far.
Every small blind.
Mohit, the winner
Play the do 7 game.
on the night, after a very exciting hand that we saw about an hour ago.
It's like a little one.
Definitely be worth going back to check it out if you haven't already.
You know, we played the 10 news game after like Dollar passed away, like a couple days after, and it was so sick. Like, I had ace 10 and I opened,
10 to call.
and some guy calls.
Catherine in the box.
Some guy raises, and then some guy 4 bets. And the 4 better had 10
David
deuce,
coming out
the better had 10
aggressive.
deuce.
No way. He gave up
First 2 hands raising.
No, it ended 2-1. And I had ace 10, and the other guy had jack 10. So all the 10s are out, dude.
5 players.
5 ways to the flop.
A lot of jacks.
9-8 king.
Matt was by far the best of it.
2 chairs.
No hearts.
5 chairs.
Jamie with backdoor clubs.
Yeah,
Everybody checking around.
Matt just got way too much of this, I think, for any action to really accrue.
Everybody checks around. Now a queen. everybody else quickly folds. I'm sure. Yep. That's exactly what happened.
Nice hand, my friend.
So the 50K bigger one, registration just finished with a total of 91 entries into the tournament. So just missing the guarantee. So there is a small overlay into the tournament.
Wow.
So not much of an overlay.
Definitely some good value for the players. Congratulations to all you who made it here. Very exciting for the start of what is going to be a great set of tournaments that they have going with Thursday. We've got first Thursday providing that $50,000 guarantee.
It's warm.
Oh, you're right.
I think the chip.
You're right.
The chip.
Alright. Here we go, 100.
Yes, because I feel it.
You had the last two.
You feel it?
You must have the last two.
You did hear that correctly, ladies and gentlemen. $100 straddle is on.
Is that Jamie that straddled that?
That, I believe, was Penn. I believe we've got a 5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
Wow.
No reason to defend.
Well, to make sure, I thought he was asking us to fold because he had it, but then I'm in.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go, Timmy. He's back.
Looks like Catman just walked back into the screen. Penn really thinking about it with 7 deuce trying to defend that $100.
Would love to, but it's not enough.
Did you take a little off the top, Tim? Little haircut?
Want to get some scissors?
I've only ever heard that term in like a poker context too. Like the hair.
David probably not thinking that he's ahead by as much as he is right now.
5, a 6, and a deuce. Those are Madonna's outs.
Let's
She
go
has no
half pot
idea.
here.
Sorry?
Goes half pot. Madonna does think that there's value in the call.
Everybody's in Vegas?
They're coming back.
Yeah, they come back.
I don't like the call there. Definitely if you're going to do anything, you raise. I mean, other than folding, that is.
And it does pair that top card on the board. And both of them with nothing. First one to bluff. The first mover advantage to David. Nice hand, my friend.
8 high straight? Stone.
A modified 8 high straight.
Looks like
Wow, they just took you out. That's like completely in line with
two
GTO strategy.
Two straight.
You should have told me. I have nothing. You gotta win the pot.
Nice bet.
Catman back in the building.
I always walk into it when I make the raise.
I walk into it a lot.
Madonna's sitting at 3,500 now only.
I literally walked into it with you.
Yeah.
I mean, you put me to.
I still did it
Is
anyway.
on quite a roller coaster today.
It was not a snap call.
Great
It was
viewing,
not.
though.
It was, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic couple hours. Best of luck coming back, Madonna.
Definitely entertaining, that's for sure.
Again, the history of
She's my favorite player on the table. No doubt.
Don't compliment me.
Don't compliment me.
Just don't. Just don't. Just call him luck bugs or whatever.
I wasn't a lockbox, I was a reversal.
Ready to go. Seat 6 is a straddle
Worst thing ever when you're
50.
bluffing your ass off in the river and they
Just on pills.
snap.
Seven.
How much is that? How much is that?
You're like,
Oh, fuck, he's wrong. That's for sure.
Definitely need to let Catman know that he's not off the hook for 18%.
And Mohit with the red queen.
Just as nervous.
I
275.
feel so
Beautiful
sick.
hand to
No lies.
It's
here.
when
It's a 5x.
When they
Start counting out chips.
Yeah. They go, they're sitting there still, then they go, you're like, ah, fuck.
Start counting out the exact
700.
They look at their stacks.
Ace
and
3
they
off.
Look at how much it is.
Yeah.
And Madonna not having any of his big raise. She is raising into a pretty strong range here.
Do that. And I was going to
And as we can see, Mohit very high up in that range.
I have 9 high. And
I wasn't lying. 'Cause I wanted him
Probably
to either
going
call
to
or
see a
fold.
shove here.
He's like, you don't have 9 high.
2.8 more.
I fold, man. I fucking table 9 high. I'm like, I just didn't care anymore. I wanted to.
All in.
One, all in.
He does go all in.
Sickest
Very
thing.
quick
Oh.
decision from Madonna.
Wow, 7K in the middle.
Two.
All things considered, she's not in as bad of a situation as she could be.
Running it
If the ace is
twice.
live.
Running it twice.
She does flop a gutter here.
If you're not
Three
gonna
or
flop
an
an ace,
ace.
that's what you want.
We're all in.
Yeah.
No, she's waiting on that.
You're gonna let the cards catch up?
This is mine, man.
Is there a reason
Alright,
why
ready for the
you're
turn?
holding the card like that when you have
Really protecting it, make sure nothing can hit.
Oh wow,
Alright.
the set for Mo hit.
Still not out. I mean, can catch
Yep.
a deuce.
Well, he was bluffing. He doesn't have queens.
Oh, close, but no cigar.
Okay.
Mo hit locks up at least half of this.
Now the bottom board.
His queens identified.
Ace.
There is
Points
an ace.
to it. And Mo hit drawing very thin.
Only one out.
At most one out.
Sick.
As you can see, we're having some internet difficulties. Sorry.
No club for Mo.
Almost one out.
Paint for the sweat,
Oh, always chop it.
but
That's
they do chop it up.
Right, 6 is the bottom and the top.
The good old pocket queens versus ace 3, all in for $7,000 pot.
See that all the time.
It has become quite standard on these Thursday night games at Texas Card House Houston.
Top board is Moby.
Yeah, over here. I said that. There we go. The natural board is here. You had the ace.
I know. Yeah.
So they give him Mo hit the kill button because he won the actual first board.
That was scary.
And that's why he's getting the kill button.
I knew where you were at. I just.
Like 10,000% you'll have
You
change.
can probably just hold that good if you want.
Of course.
I don't
You
fold
lose
much.
the when I was
Not
good
on
single
your
numbers.
See, that's where
I respect it.
I
Well,
have
I'm
I
being
guess
called
the
dumb
advantage,
here.
especially if I'm sitting deep
That's,
like that. I
that's
mean,
respectful though. You gotta
running it
everyone should
once,
be adopted.
it's not really an advantage. But people tend to not call me light as
He
much.
can throw his hand away faster. His hands are
With that,
That's
which
just
I
how
guess
it-
could
that's
hurt
just
me,
how it like
you know,
works. So like everyone can see that I have hands,
and
but-
not get that money in there because most of the time I'm gonna
This guy's
win.
nails done. He wants to show them off.
But people don't call me light like that
Yeah.
because they know I only run it.
Double-edged sword there, for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Sounds like good.
Promote for him.
Good to go. All right. 8 full.
I know Catman's still going to be over 18% even on his second session of this.
So how you like cash candy?
I have no doubt.
Cash game and tournament.
I like cash game. I like
I
that.
don't even know what you're
One
doing
full,
over
2
there.
full, 3
Dude, I want to beat the tournament so bad. Like, I went to
cash.
I went to champions. I got like 11th in that 50K. Like,
Sir.
oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I went to another establishment.
3 pairs.
I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. I'm on stream. Yeah, that was bad. I should have said that. You saw how
It's not subliminal messaging, man.
but you know Nick Airball wore the
You got
Hustler
4?
hoodie on the Valleys on cash. He was like, dude,
Yes.
oh yes. No.
Just
Oh
start
yeah.
it. Just
Diamonds. 9 bet, 100, 3 folds, 4 raise, 3, 9 folds. Get that?
Trying to find out where you're at. Good hand.
I thought I saw a king on that flop.
3 fold,
That's
9 bet. So
Sixes
it's,
and belows,
okay.
yeah. Oh, it's coming though. I got 4 more in this.
So you should put
Take it down. Nice hand, Madonna.
Yeah, man.
I feel like I'm
Just let her go.
supposed to
Dude,
go.
I
DJ.
think that graphic was wrong there. I don't think Jamie won that hand. It was showing Jamie winning that hand. I mean, we saw some, it was obviously red wrong, but it's okay.
it's in like 10 or something, right?
The right player won the pot, so that's what matters.
Money went to the right team.
That's right. Of course, Madonna's favorite anyway, so.
Sometimes the
Any
way
other
you
seven
You
or
got her, you got you, got Moment.
I don't go by her. That's not my pronoun.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Repeat joke.
He wasn't there for it, so it's
Yeah, he likes that.
It was a callback.
You're right.
So we take off the small blind game?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was too confusing.
someone took it.
There was
Accidentally.
there was a misstep. No, I mean I agree. It's more.
That's impressive.
That was
Yeah. I have to kill that.
Yeah.
Kill.
Alright, that'll be the last one for this.
Alright, yeah.
No, just split it.
Who's the
Fold.
Who's the name on the page?
I'm right here.
So what happens sometimes when you get the wrong graphics is that
Oh, it tells you. know,
dealer
it's
might
also
pitch a
about me.
card and
Tim's
it
always-
scans it
Tim's always
twice.
fucking
So it goes over one of the circles and it goes over the other
This is
circle.
the one that's split.
It does happen from time to time when it comes into that, or also when players are folding their hand. It might scan over a wrong, over the board itself. So
I strongly believe
normally
everybody
the
have their
software is
own
intuitive and it knows that, but not always does that happen.
So we got $250 here going to a
There's another
flop.
player that wants to
5
play here, I'll
ways.
stand up with him. All I want is when I grow up, I'm able to.
Matt with the best of it, although he probably doesn't know it.
Still talking about your reach.
I'll never stop that. Never.
We're gonna let my hand go.
Donna with the most heart of anyone on the table.
Like 2 weeks ago,
Probably getting a call for 10.
Yeah, I had a
Does
Gucci
have that up and down.
Gucci whenever.
Oh,
Almost all the aces are gone though.
Yeah.
And what's funny is that, so you didn't come last week.
He has 6 live outs remaining, even though he thinks he has a lot.
There's a gold chain right here. I'm like,
Yeah, if
every
Madonna's betting
agent
that
is so
turn,
into
she's
this.
probably betting that river.
And today, Jonathan's
Which
sitting
she
there.
did. That's 400. There's no way Ping can call this.
It's a razor fold, and it looks like he's going to fold based on body language.
I don't know
think you
who,
need to.
I don't know who's gonna be the profile.
Kill.
Kill, kill, kill.
That's mine.
Y'all weren't paying attention, man.
Who folded?
Thank you.
That's mine.
I thought we stopped this game.
Not kill.
There's a kill is going on.
Madonna taking full advantage of that kill button. Very nice hand.
Oh, I have to change
That
it.
is
Thank
true.
you for reminding me. I have to. You reminded me.
Man, it's so much fun to watch her play.
Remember that.
Good
We're
night.
dealing.
Alright, okay. Blue pill.
Someone ask for a new day?
Alright. Is there one seat available, or is they all taken?
I believe that we have a full table right now.
Man, I was about to leave
Set
the
up on
conversation
28,
just to go out there.
Oh. But I've never seen
Look at that V pip by Madonna. 83.
Hit it.
Yeah.
Sick.
Hey Tim, how much?
Catman doesn't get out of the not out of that bet.
Really?
For this table, this brand, like.
How many people right now? It's like how many
83%, and she missed a few hands on being away from the too. She's probably above 85.
True hero.
I like
It's like a
it.
regular ones, right?
Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you.
You mean by coming here?
Yeah, of course. Yes, absolutely.
Love it. I love it.
Good to go. Play for 20.
You did
Draw my
this,
name.
you did
Draw
this
my
the
name for
other
that
night.
$5,000.
I was done.
I'd appreciate it.
So at 11 o'clock, we are giving $5,000 away. If you're not entered into the tournament, or if you're not already playing cash, you are not going to have a chance to win $5,000 today.
Looks like we got a big one brewing here. No hit leading out pretty early, and Jason deciding to play a little bit passively with the pocket nines. Could see a 3-bet there,
Yeah.
I hope my hands are good.
although you are still in early position.
Like that
It
drop.
does signify a pretty strong range. Nines maybe towards the bottom of the 3-betting range there.
And then you got Madonna and Jamie in there.
Runner, like a runner. Yeah, one runner.
Interesting flop, very interesting. No hit flop and top pair, but Jason with the up and down.
It wasn't 8. Excuse me. But I saw a 9-10 jack. 8-10 jack on the flop. Jason open-ended, as you were saying. Jamie with the pair. Low hit with top pair, top kicker.
Looks like we got a bet and a call. Jamie getting a little bit too loose for my liking with that call. And there we go, comes in. Oh, excuse me, the king. Need new glasses here.
I'm with you.
There it comes in.
Now
for
it
both
comes
of them, unfortunately, for Jason. Mo hit. has the nuts. And how much is he going to bet here?
Yeah, you
Like
want
a
to get
small bet into multiple
I
players.
like about 150 here. And he bets over 3. Oh, he bets 300. Like
A little
150
less than
there
half
because
pot,
you
yeah.
can't lose. So you want to get a call from a 9.
And it's going to be pretty hard for Jason to call with just a 9 here with 2 players behind.
Exactly.
Granted, these 2 particular players probably are not checking the river with an ace. You do see the call. And he's going to get the bad news. Nice hand, Mohit. Very well played.
Yeah.
I took that all just for the kill. I thought it was the worst hand.
I was like,
Or Peter's right here.
Well, maybe he knows Jason better than I do.
Yep.
That was a pretty loose call by Jason. I mean, it's almost half pot. I mean, pretty close to it. You're about 40% pot. And the 2 players behind you too. I mean, any ace, anybody that has one beats you.
Especially Mohit being the pre-flop aggressor, betting the flop as well. He has a good amount of aces. He does have things like King Queen, King Jack, Queen Jack that maybe find some very creative bluffs there. Probably going for a little bit of a bigger sizing though, if he is bluffing. Granted, you should be balanced with those, but live poker balance is pretty hard to come by.
Hard to see.
champagne service.
It looks like they may be getting some dinner here. Makes me hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Well, we got a little over 2 hours left before we can go anywhere.
People like walk in.
That
looks really good.
What is that in now?
Some people have like.
The drop box.
Is there sausage?
With 1 fold, 2 called,
There's 1.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6
Those
fold,
3 to 2.
7
Yeah.
Is it Gina?
Oh, that looks amazing.
I feel like it's need a napkin.
3-4 queen on the flop, pen flopping bottom too. Everybody getting a little piece of it. Jamie with 6-4 and Jason with 5-3.
Does take me back to a couple of hands on previous streams. 4-3, been a very strong hand to flop top 2. Definitely check those out if you haven't already.
One of the best in Houston I've had. Not a good.
But Jamie wins with the 4-3.
Wow.
Wait, so this is the
Maybe not how he thought he was going to.
It's on Western.
Oh, he made the call.
Yeah.
He did. Small bet makes the call. Before that.
Also really close. Yeah, would you get chicken?
You're up. I wanted to beat chicken, but you can't lose your match, so I just didn't.
I gotta win somehow.
Wins the kill button over there.
Alright, aces.
You know, I saw Jamie this past week, and I was talking to him. I was like, he finally broke the losing streak on the stream. He was like, yeah. He's like, it sucked. So I'm happy to see him win last week, and this week right now he is down a little over
Guys, I'm
2,000.
sorry if I insulted anybody in front now.
All it takes is one hand.
True.
You walked into that one, bro.
Jammy, sorry.
No, I'm actually married with 3 kids.
You are?
No.
Where'd they come from?
Are you single with 3 kids?
No, I have a girlfriend.
3 kids.
But we don't have kids and I'm not married.
Sorry, ladies. Mohit off the market officially.
I guess I have to check in with her.
Are you gonna get married?
Yeah, I plan to. Yeah, eventually.
You try to?
Plan to.
Are you lying or?
Catman with the 4-3, hoping it turns out better than the last hand.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Going up against very beautiful looking pocket tens.
You wanna marry me?
Jason.
Check.
Catman hitting a pair and a backdoor flush draw. Would have liked to continue from Jason there.
7 of hearts, bunch of checks, real fast, rapid fire. Catman gets counterfeited.
But I don't want anybody.
Sucker me.
Yeah.
Jason's gonna call.
Jason's got a
I
call.
want Pamela Anderson from the 90s.
I didn't even want to
The 8's close enough though, right?
Why did I do that?
Thank you.
Maybe won the most that he could have by playing that hand passively.
Live here. Thank you.
Might have seen a decent amount of folds from Tim.
I'm worried he's here.
I can tell.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. No accent whatsoever, so I can tell.
I'm Indian.
What part of India?
So actually, this is gonna be a little complicated. So I'm Sindhi, which is like, I don't know if you know much about India.
Yeah, I was just there. I was like,
But you were just there?
yeah,
Where at?
yeah, all over.
Oh really?
Yeah,
That's
Agra,
cool.
Jaipur.
Oh nice. How'd you like it?
Hyderabad.
How'd you like it?
Loved it.
Really?
My part
It's
here
okay.
was
There's
yeah.
some parts that are also.
It's
you know,
crazy, dude. Like,
it's
it's
crazy.
so different than here. It's
so
unbelievable.
wild.
It's the most unique country I've ever been to.
Where,
It's
Sydney,
so
Australia? Where?
No, no,
Yeah.
India.
Straddle.
But the short story is Bombay.
Bombay. Okay, so I did not go to Bombay.
Yeah.
Hey, you're trying to do it again.
Yeah, Jaipur is
Super pretty.
I went there when I was a kid.
Yeah, the pink city. Yeah,
Yeah, like
it's beautiful.
the palaces. Not the palaces, like
Five
the
folds.
Yeah.
Six
I
folds.
watched Russell Peters too.
7 folds.
Okay, well, that's not the same thing.
9 folds.
That's a little
Same
One
shit.
fold.
Be a man.
Is me?
Yeah.
Yes. 2 folds.
Russell
That's
Peters.
2 premiums heading to a flop.
Do you speak Hindi or?
Yeah, so I understand all of
I
it.
think this is probably going to go
When I
check
go
that
there,
fold.
It comes out.
Yeah.
But like, I don't speak it frequently enough. Like, I can speak it, but like, it's a little broken. It's a little anglicized.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You can.
I was trying. Speaking at all, like you don't get any practice.
Madonna wanting to get that kill button every single
It's so
hand.
weird because I went there in 2019. So I was
Playing
like,
very aggressively for that kill button.
So I was like,
Knowing where the money is.
Okay.
Low hits are big winners so
I don't
far.
really speak Hindi.
A little under 6K tonight.
But I know it. Like I
He's-
know it.
He's
fully.
definitely killing it. Of course, won that
Going
big
over there,
game
like,
with
I
Madonna.
had it. Like I could speak it. Like I had an accent. Like I could do it.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
came out,
That
yeah.
feels good, I bet.
Yeah. And like
Yeah.
as a kid, I would go really frequently. Like I would go with my mom every summer.
Every summer. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, now it's small blind.
Very cool.
10.
Yeah, man. I need to go again. It's been enough.
Yeah, I'd go back.
Learning a little bit more about the players. Pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, but it's also I think like among the Western countries that people are going these days.
Yeah.
Brains make it 75. 7 folds. 75.
Speaking of places that going, I know, like,
9 folds.
I've traveled several countries, and I definitely want to head back to Colombia when I get an opportunity.
6 players.
If you haven't been there, I suggest going. It's such a beautiful
Already had
country.
10 in there.
10-7-5 on the flop. Catman flopping top 2.
6 bet. 3 7.
And Madonna with a nice blocker, I guess, to pairs and draws.
Bet 375. Pretty hefty
Very
bet.
big bet.
8
Tim does slow play here. Jamie with the gutter and the backdoor flush draw. Does want to see another in position.
3 folds. 4 players.
What's going to happen
Matt,
if
top
8
pair with a weak kicker, maybe a little too speculative for my liking, and there it is, comes in for Jamie. Does give Matt the backdoor clubs working, as well as chop outs if the 9 comes.
having second nuts here, and you know a bet's coming in.
The only question is sizing. Pretty disguised to make it on this 8.
4 players in. I like 1,200, 1,350 in that range.
9 bet. 8
He said 800. A little smaller than I like, 4 ways.
A little under half pots, trying to encourage people to call with hands that he does dominate.
What do you think, RJ?
Catman's 2 pair. I may have actually gone even a little smaller.
Than what he did?
Yeah.
He's getting a bunch of people to call, that's for sure.
Matt does call. Again, probably a little too speculative for my liking. You do have reverse implied odds that you're talking about too. If he hits his flush, he might not even be good. If he hits his straight, he knows he's chopping at best.
Unless if it's the 9 of clubs. I mean,
yeah,
that's the only one.
That is true.
Oh, I want to hear your reasoning for the smaller one in a moment.
Yeah, Madonna does choose to call here.
Calls 800. I mean, that's with just second pair. Catman, I think he's thinking about just going all in here. Yeah, that he did.
Makes a lot of sense. You got to feel like you're ahead of a lot of hands that are still here, especially given the fact that we do see that Matt is calling as light as 10-6 of clubs and Madonna calling even lighter.
You guys just want to make it 1400?
Jamie lamenting that he can't reshove as Tim has capped him.
Maybe that was your reasoning of wanting to be a little smaller.
It is something to take into account, certainly.
Because he can only call, can't raise, so he call or fold, that's it.
And at this point, since we've seen the action go the way it has, I can't see anything but calls around. We're going to have almost $8,000 going to this river.
Wow.
Effective stack about 1,000 behind. You do see that Matt has both Madonna and Jamie covered. And this could be a very action river.
Madonna drawing dead. What a pot. 7,600 in the main. And we still have action to go.
And a
King.
Relative brick of a river. And yep, gotta see Jamie jam there.
Yeah. 6 call.
I said how much?
Madonna asking for a count here, trying to look up Jamie incredibly light.
And calls.
And she does, and she's gonna get the bad news here.
6-9 for the straight.
How much? 6 what?
690.
Jamie, wow.
So Jamie only had
Massive
690 behind. So it was about $400 off.
Even less.
What it was showing, and that's guys is all the prop bets that he's been losing.
That was a very good hand.
But Jamie now skyrockets up the leaderboard
I
here
just set myself up there. I didn't raise the
and wins a massive pot. I mean, that was, how much was in that pot? There was 76, and then you had 714, the $9,000 pot.
Yeah, $9,000 pot. Very big hand.
Coming at you,
Just as we were talking about Jamie struggling previously on stream and getting out of the mud last week, rips an absolutely massive $9,000 pot heading his way. Congratulations, my friend.
Wow. Huge pot. I'm with you.
We'll just leave that deck in. It hasn't been in long.
So there's no way she has the best hand. I agree with you 100%. But I don't care. I want her to win every single hand. She's my favorite player on the table right now. What a massive pot. That ends our third hour of the stream right there. That hand. What a huge pot Jamie just scooped in. Man, oh man, over 4,500 up now from being 2,000 down in one hand. I mean, just crazy. What a hand.
Oh, no, he didn't.
There was 2K in there.
And now, normally we'd be going into our last hour of the stream, but not tonight. Not tonight. 2 hours remaining left of the stream
How many chips you
today.
got, Jamie? We want to know how much the pot was. I'm trying to.
Alright, big blind, please.
Guys, we already know how much the pot was. We calculated. It was like 9,000.
That's right in front of Jamie. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just count what you put. Because Jamie was all in. Oh no, you got some chips over there. Oh, no, we got 12. Oh,
Is that a bet or a show?
Yeah, it's 8. Jamie, it's like 8, 7.
There you go, guys.
That's easy. Simple solution.
Madonna absolutely undeterred. Very on brand for sure. With the beautiful Queen Jack of Diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Best of luck on this one.
And her stack should be higher than 620, I believe, remaining, because all the prop bets she's winning.
Yeah.
But I need to take a look at it to really see.
I can't see better.
Yeah. So I like to keep them like
JB,
this, my
not to
hands
disappoint, getting in there with the King 8 of clubs.
Queen Deuce 7 on the flop.
Just flop the best of it. We'll see.
Small bet, which is not her style. Small bet would have gotten some money, I think.
Maybe probably is floating to something like $125 there, but $400, just asking a little bit too much of him.
You can't. If somebody's calling $400, they already have you beat. In that case, a pot-sized bet on the flop like that, you're already behind.
Come on, kill, buddy.
And they're probably not gonna just call you with that little left. They're probably just gonna raise the rest.
when you play that kind of poker though, it's something like that. It's just
To players, to new players that may be watching, understand that betting strategy is a huge part of this game. It's a massive part of this game. You can control your losses and wins. So learn it.
Most definitely.
You know, we were talking about earlier about people being in the World Series of Poker main event. I got 2 people that I'm coaching that are playing today.
Oh wow! Best of luck to them. That's very exciting.
Got one guy that's still in. He's doing pretty well. He has 148,000.
Wow, that's big stack.
Yeah, it's big stack. Almost 3 times starting, right? 50K
over almost 2.5 times starting. Yeah, it's 60K starting.
Is it 60? Okay, yeah. All right. And then my other guy, he busted pretty fast. He busted in level 1. So that wasn't coaching. That was a cooler.
I have always said that if I ever play that tournament, I want to get in there swinging. I understand that that's against conventional wisdom for sure. You see a lot of players really emphasizing maintaining your stack in that, but no guts, no glory. So sorry to hear that there was a cooler, but glad to hear that we've still got somebody that's going. Representing Eric's coaching school. I like it.
Yeah, school of 2. Jason pushes it in. I mean, nobody's calling. Nobody can call.
I would not say that after the last couple hands that we've seen.
Madonna can't even call this hand. See, I knew it. John dead. She can't call. Pen's the only one that has some live outs, but he is also not going to call this.
647.
Kill. I was trying to defend the kill.
Good job. Nice.
I hit my 4.
No, I gotta try to do it again.
Yeah, all in, folding, and fold.
Everybody.
Nice hand, my friend.
Yeah, he just told me while we were down on the internet, he was sending me a message, and he told me that he went all in post flop. He had pocket queens, the ace king. The guy flopped the nut flush draw against his pocket queens, which is an overpair. I told him that he played it wrong.
I get that for sure.
Yeah, the guy bet on the flop and a raise by him. And then he
Checks out.
You're vegetarian, huh? You're vegetarian now?
So, in level 1, I mean, the blind is so small there.
You weren't always vegetarian.
It's a big pot for level 1. And we do have a new player, it looks like.
0 to 13, I was vegetarian.
Oh, okay, so that's actually a big
Like, I hated the taste of it.
That we do have a new player.
Looks like he's got some swag, maybe from the Poker Atlas Open that was here a couple months back.
Yeah, it could be.
What?
You got 10.
25. Is there,
Did Tim get a tan?
is that a straddle?
You're 10 now.
So 20 then, right?
And you cut your hair. Angle.
So it is a $20 straddle.
I mean, whatever you guys want to get. I just thought like 5, 10, 20, whatever.
It's technically uncapped, so
Yeah.
20, the 25 is live.
Okay, so
No
it's,
hit
it can be
complaining
whatever,
about the
sorry.
asymmetry with the $25 straddle.
Okay, yeah, so you were going for 20.
Donna making it 200, pocket 10s.
Jason would be hard to see him continuing, but JB has shown he will go ahead and make these kinds of calls.
If you win a hand, you're going to get that kill button.
And he did call.
Kill button and you win the hand. Everyone
Heads up to the flop.
So basically you win 2 hands.
Let's see a 10. Please, let's see a 10.
Know who you're rooting for here.
Oh, I'm not hiding it.
Best of luck to you, Madonna. You definitely deserve some good cards.
Favorite player.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Can be one that she gets away from.
The graphics are wrong. I know he did not flop his face.
The first time I played,
But I think they're going to be catching up here in just a moment.
But he only got he only won 3. Right?
Yeah, but we were doing
And he did go check, bet, and then a call.
But 300 in a call, very big bet
that wasn't the
there.
beginning. That was full.
The graphics
That
are
was
here.
before. We were full ring, and like he won
There
like
you go.
3 in
2
a
of
row.
clubs.
She does only have 230 behind is what it says.
And he just kept shoving.
Goes check, check.
It was
I
like,
don't
it was
think that
still
graphic is right with the account. That's all because of the prop bets.
So he was winning by shoving.
Yeah, winning by shoving.
Yeah.
So it's like extra money.
Still winning.
Yeah.
JB does get an extra 200 on the river with a thin value bet.
Yeah, like
That works out.
I'm gonna get like blind from everybody.
Yeah.
Down $6,000 today. That's rough.
Unfortunate.
Jamie almost set him with the 10K stack. Up over 4,500.
You want red?
Not even the biggest
Big
player.
winners tonight for sure.
Yeah, JB over 4,000.
It's gonna be a mandatory.
Yeah, I just
Jamie and Mohit, if they get into a big pot, ooh, that's going to be scary.
Big stacks on this table.
It'll be our biggest pot of the of all of our streams that we've had here at Houston TCH.
That's one of my yellows back.
The yellows.
Yellows it. I take them home.
He's got one.
No, I bought this one.
Waffle House.
Guys, if you want to play here in the TCH Houston, the description is, I'm sorry, the link is in the description.
Oh, okay.
And fill out the paperwork, and it's that simple. We'll get in touch with you, get you on the stream.
Yeah, it is
Play 5-5. It's normally 5-5, 10, 20, 40, 100.
Johnny vibes. Johnny
So,
vibes had it.
I think the min buy-in is 1,000.
Yeah, Phil was there.
There is no cap
You play in there
to it, so of course you see all the prop games
No,
that
it's
you
just
play.
1-3.
I mean, if you're wanting to play,
You don't have like
come on, it's a lot of fun.
like in mids.
Maybe one day you'll see either RJ or I sitting out there, and the other one will commentate on each other's terrible play that we're gonna do.
Come sit down. As you guys can see, lots of action here. Very fun environment. Great place to play some Thursday night poker.
So Madonna definitely reloaded. Skills are at 1.1, but I think a tiny bit more than that.
Next week,
Because I do see a yellow chip there. Madonna hit trip in the river.
We can see, yeah, does hit that sneaky 9. She does bet very large 2x pot. Does take it down. Going for the kill.
Now I think the graphic's more accurate of where it's at. She's sitting at 1.5. Scratch that, 2K. Down a little over 4,500 for the
I
night.
should have checked there.
Well, no, when the 9 came, I didn't like the 9, so it gets you on a 9.
It's basically like getting it in free.
That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah. And you're just hoping, or like it's like tournament play.
Yeah.
Where you're like hot committed.
Yeah. You're
And
like,
you know you're getting it. It's
have
like
to,
any
bro.
piece of the board. You're
So Chander here is our new player and sitting in seat 8. Taking in Catman's spot. Did not win tonight. Did he win in his first session or no?
I believe that he did win in his first session.
Yeah, oh yeah, you have to put your
But did end up getting it all in with 2 pair against that turn straight from Jamie. Go check that hand out if you just tuned in. It looks like we did get a good amount of people that just joined the stream. Really fun hand. 4 ways.
Yeah, usually it's down here.
I'm in season 3 right now.
About 20 minutes ago.
Oh, because it's
Fantastic hand to watch.
On HBO.
And it looks like another one might be brewing
It's
here.
kind of like Game of Thrones, but it's like not. It's like obviously not like fantasy.
But it is kind of, if you think about it, it's kind of like
Just like everybody but one.
Looks like all the 8s might be dead, unfortunately. We may not see a set over set flop,
maybe it's like not a
unfortunately.
good analogy, but I guess if you watch both
Or even a flop with a set at all.
Game of Thrones.
it's just like it's just like a family going for like a family business.
The best of it does bet a little under third pot.
Coming. Oh, really?
Madonna with the pair. Penn wanted to float here.
Well, if he knew both of his 8s were gone, he wouldn't float. I guarantee
Yeah.
that.
As we can see, he's drawing to the runner straight.
Oh, there's part of it.
He does pick up what he may not know is the best card in the deck for him.
When Jamie hits 2 pair,
For the stream, you know.
I'm pretty sure Madonna is gonna fold now, which looks like she did. She did.
130 half pot. Penn does call. Getting 3 to 1 there.
He thinks any queen 7 or 8 is good.
I will get back on this.
Does not come. No flush completes. And we should be going for value here. Be interested to see what size he does go for. I'd like a little smaller. Maybe another 130, but he wants to go the opposite way.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, I think that's why I got quiet. Was the
That's 500.
Not a fan of the sizing there. Just far too big. You're going to get called only by better, probably.
4 ways on the turn, everyone calls.
9-10's not going to be out there that often.
Yeah, it doesn't get more.
But nice hand, my friend.
Yeah. Multi-way fat pots are just like.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's
paralyzing. Like, what are you
I
supposed to
was like, I
fucking
think
do?
no one has clubs. I mean, that's 6 more cards than our clubs. Yeah.
Everyone just
here
has
we
just enough equity.
Yeah.
Go, looking at that. Our bigger one tournament today.
Like almost a mid-raise.
Yeah.
That's
First place, paying out 14.9.
Wow.
14.9 to first place. Just under 10K to second place, 99.50.
Something. I mean,
Third place, 6,200. Pays top 10 places. So 10th place is 880.
What's up? What happened?
It'll just.
Those are some nice numbers, and best of luck to everybody that is still in the tournament.
Here's one like point to the next action.
Madonna, true to form, going 10x here with the 5 deuce. Just max fold equity. Mohit with the 7s does want to see 3 more.
One time.
time.
telling you,
Jason has used his one time, ladies and gentlemen. Root for him on this flop, unless you are a Madonna diehard, which I cannot blame you for.
3-3 queen on the flop.
And there will be some bluff opportunities here for the woman that we do know is willing to.
She just jammed?
The question is, how much does she have in stack?
She did just jam. There's a yellow chip on it.
1465.
Did it say 1365? Is that what
Yes,
it said?
1365 into about an $800 pot. I do like the jam.
Show them love.
With some kills.
Show one card.
You're gonna play a hand like 5-2 offsuit and flop a double backdoor.
That's pretty nutty, though.
Gotta be willing to put it in when he comes queen 3-3.
Yeah, you don't have 2-3 or 5-3.
Raise it to 200.
Oh my god, I've never heard that before.
Man, maybe I should have fucking called.
Maybe that's an anomaly.
Johnny, every time she raises this Madonna song's titles keep running through my head.
What do you mean by that?
I would have called with your hand. You know.
Like in my seat?
No.
In your seat?
I was
Yeah.
not
Of course you would. No, you totally would.
No, that was good. We're talking about.
I was just like, I saw it, like, maybe it's a
theory's called.
You look like you wanted it so bad.
If you're closing action, you might have put it
I had to put it in.
What'd you have?
I had sevens.
He said, I have
Second
to put
pair,
it.
we talked about that, man.
Yeah, we did. What a cooler to beat there with sevens.
You gotta put on the queen at least.
You can't call it. Who would you be?
I'm saying if I was in David's spot, I would call. I would call her all in.
You just dead. She just got queen.
It's a mix of call, Matt, with King Jack suited.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Didn't know if you threw all two out.
Raise to 50.
And the 5 deuce of hearts. Let's see if it's as nice to pen as it was
Yeah, this is like your
to
second
Madonna.
time. How many times do you all have to
It wasn't nice to Madonna. She just did.
It made it nice.
That's true. That's much better
Oh
flop
my gosh.
for Penn than it was for
Huge
Madonna.
flop for Penn.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. Mo hit with the gutter.
Does go third pot here.
That's 100. I like it.
Okay.
Yes.
What was it? Suited?
He does get it heads up here.
9 of clubs on the turn. No help to anybody.
Do like a continuation here for Penn
Yeah, I agree.
when he gets checked too. Interesting that Mohit does decide to lead out. Kind of hard to understand the story he's trying to tell here.
I think this is a blocking bet. He wants to see a river.
I do want
At
Penn
his price.
to figure this out and find a raise after we see the size. 275.
Half pot.
I'm probably raising to about 1,000 here. Leaving yourself 1,500 behind. Penn decides he doesn't want to get pushed off his equity.
King of clubs, which I mean, unless you have Queen Jack of hearts, that's a blank. It's the only
It is
hand
an overcard. Any king of hearts.
He said 5 high. He said 5 high.
Would have liked to see a bet there from Penn. Either a raise on the turn or a bet on the river.
Raise on the turn is where it's at.
Mohit's story really wasn't making much sense.
I'm not sure if I raise
I think it's by calling.
to just 1,000 just because of his stack depth.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, 1,000's not a bad number. It's right there.
I'm not gonna do that.
I don't know if I'm maybe
I want to know what
Just have
matching
to.
is.
Just so it's
775, so you have a closer to a pot-sized bet on the river.
Yeah, it's I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
I can
hit or
understand
miss.
that.
Or
Well, every time
just
I
jam.
win, it's $6, so.
Yeah.
I'm okay with either one of
I
those.
want to know what matching means.
Thousand's not. It's not bad. It's just
matching means,
you're
when you have
if you miss on the
cards in
river
your
and
hand,
then jam,
you will-
the person has more odds to call. I think.
I like 1,000 because it maximizes fold equity on the turn, and then when you do hit on the river, you can guarantee that you get that full amount.
That's true. It's definitely a different perspective of looking at it.
Yeah.
I agree with you, RJ. That's why I always say this is the beauty of poker. What you're saying isn't wrong. I don't think what I'm saying is wrong.
Totally
so I
agree.
mean,
Totally agree.
it's understandable on both perspectives. The question is when you don't hit.
Yeah. If he had showdown value, if he had an ace or even a king, which would have been very good, then I do think the calculus maybe changes.
King high.
Trying to get an update from the guy that's still in.
You can just ask him. Can I just get 4 back?
No news is good news. Means he's busy playing.
That's true. And they're at the rotated
I'm
poker.
interested in those guys.
If you slow the game down at all, and you're on your phone, I can tell you get off your phone. And then they'll call the floor.
I do want you to.
And then you can get penalized.
I want to do this
So-
for fun. It's a fun game.
That's fair. I'll do one.
Is a sometimes seemingly harsh system, but do appreciate that it ensures that the games flow smoothly.
Whatever y'all want.
What do you Oh, like a mix.
What about a blowjob shot? A blowjob shot?
What you tell me what that is.
I'm gonna have to need.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's got a lot of cream on
Okay.
Sounds like they're talking about doing shots over there.
Yeah, like
We're not going to mention what kind of shot they're talking about.
Yeah.
Hopefully that was not.
What are the ingredients?
She said whipped cream. I was like, okay, I get it now.
I just want to make sure one thing's not included in it.
Like Bailey's Kahlua.
Okay. So then how much?
The guy just messaged me back and says he's at 135.5, so has lost a tiny bit of what he was at, but nothing major.
Shots.
Still a very healthy stack for day one, so
Oh yeah.
hope it continues.
We don't have the
Exactly what it was.
We all can't get blowjobs.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Low hanging fruit. I'll do a chill vodka.
Mo hit.
Earmuffs to all of those that are a little bit more sensitive.
Do you have Jaeger?
And Matt trying to maybe take advantage of what he sees as a wide range, and Madonna willing to call down light. Oh no.
He'd flop a pair.
I'll do
So.
it with you.
Given the players that we have here,
Jaeger is
does
like Deer Blood, dark.
Red Bull.
look like we're probably getting all of the money in.
Flavor, but the Red Bull is all you taste.
The way Madonna's been playing, I wouldn't be
Jaeger
surprised.
and Red Bull.
Yep.
Once, twice.
And a snap call with an ace.
I can tell my daughter, look, I had you.
Madonna looking for one of what we see as only 4 outs,
I know you're getting
unfortunately for her.
twice, dude. What's up, man?
I think he was talking.
This one isn't very good. It's a very
We're
light,
gonna run it
very light.
twice
Here, I'll
from
just
here.
show that.
Over 4,000 in this pot.
Run it twice.
Some big turns and rivers coming up.
Wait, what am I fading?
Here it comes. First turn card.
Oh boy.
It's the
There it
8.
is.
Hits the 8 and
Matt
flips
jinxed
it.
it. Oh, no.
No, you don't want to hit your
No.
queen now?
No.
I hope I get past this fucking pot.
Got too much on the top. Can't cheat.
Very,
Now
very
the queen's no
No,
good.
now she's
You also have a low, man.
Boat.
I say, actually,
I'm glad
dude,
you
Well, what's fair is fair, I guess.
The lucky she's playing so aggressive.
That's me.
If they see that turn,
Yeah,
it's it.
Yeah,
Over. Because then it's going to be a queen and a 7.
Last time
Yeah,
what
a
happened
little
when we
unfortunate
chopped
that
it
she
was,
did end up
it
getting
was
it all
the
in on the flop.
What happened to me last time.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me. Yeah, if we chopped
I
it
never
off,
get
it
so
was-
lucky. Like,
Yeah, no one gets
I take that back. I'm sure I have.
That's what happened last time.
People's champ.
No, that's what
It
you
doesn't
do.
get
Chopping
very
up a
deep.
pot.
Right.
As long as I don't give you 25.
As long as we're not paying.
I gave Tim a lot of shit for it. I was like, that's not right. I should keep
Amazing.
it.
75 straddle.
5 straddle, 20,
If I don't
6
leave
straddle,
here
3
with
straddle,
10,000 in
7.
my hand, I'm gonna do 100 push-ups here.
Okay.
Naked.
Oh.
Well, okay. Well, I was gonna say
Madonna
I'll do
just
push-ups.
said if she doesn't leave with 10,000,
he did not.
Alright,
we're
naked,
all
naked, but 100 push-ups.
Just
On
like the
stream?
regular push-ups.
Just 100 push-ups.
Just regular
Just
push-ups.
100.
I don't wanna get naked.
I don't think I can do 100 push-ups, honestly.
Yeah, I think
No comment.
Somebody else has said it too.
Not a lot of
RJ, you think you can?
I cannot.
Somebody just texted me, so if anybody's watching,
Yes,
like you can.
If round was a shape, that is me.
But not a lot of people can.
That's my shape.
I used to be able to. 100 straight punches.
Yeah.
No way. That's very hard. Yes.
Yeah, wait, is this hers?
I go to
And Chander
Okay, that's a lot.
I used
Waking up.
a lot bigger. I got sick.
Call
With the
75.
Ace crooked.
Really? Yeah.
Do we have a $75 straddle this
We
hand?
do. If I heard correctly, Madonna is in
What am I fading?
the triple straddle for 75.
That would not surprise me.
Like the stakes.
Jamie, do you like to see that if you're going to play something like 8-7 in this configuration, that you do go ahead and raise it?
Yeah, and in the cutoff, I agree.
That being said, he did run into the buzzsaw of Madonna's ace-9
Went
offsuit,
all in.
The other day, man. Fireworks right now.
putting him to the ultimate test. Can't see anything for Chander to do but fold here.
What a move. I love it.
Like the next
We're just talking about Jamie being the 3-better. Oh, okay.
Very interesting decision by Chander here.
How much?
wait for the spot.
Oh, here, should we just do it after?
He folded.
Holy shit, you fold.
And Madonna got to find herself in a dominating position. Again, some ways to get to a chop there, but ace-9 offsuit
Right?
burned one of the club outs as well. Gotta be feeling pretty good about it.
Guess it's just one time.
He's 4.
That's 9.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Somehow finds the. Oh!
An 8.
Chop out. An 8 would not be a chop out.
I know. That's what I'm saying. An 8.
Wow.
8, 9. Those are it. So ace 4 takes it down.
Chander maybe getting pretty lucky there with a bit of a speculative decision pre-flop, but nice hand, my friend.
Wow. Action.
Jamie lamenting that he would have flopped.
Yeah,
with
I just, yeah.
8-7.
No, it's there because
Do that.
Next time, my
When he
friend.
called me,
Okay, I don't know.
I didn't have to think about it.
So we have a tournament. That's our bigger one tournament. Excuse me, I meant to click this one.
Alright, 6 straddle.
On Friday nights, our Mayhem tournament, a 5K guarantee, no limit hold'em. It's just $20 to get in with a 5K guarantee. 5K guarantee, $20 to get in. That's all you need. You get 20,000 starting set. You can have, as long as you're under 30,000. I'm sorry, under 20,000 or less. You can rebuy up to 30,000. You can't go over it.
Oh yeah.
So if you have 19,000, for example, you give $20, you get an additional 10K. Now you're at, whatever it was, 29,000. You can't go over 30. There is a single or double add-on for 25,000 or 50,000. Those are $20 each, so 40 for 50. But a 5K tournament, guaranteed for $20.
Fantastic deal.
$20. It's over $1,000 to first place. I mean, That's insane.
Yeah.
For 20 bucks?
No doubt at all. Can really spin that one up. Great Friday night opportunity.
Oh yeah.
For those interested in playing a
6
tournament.
o'clock. 6 o'clock. That's here in the Houston location. And if you guys don't know it, it's 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142 in Houston. He goes all in
Here and all
with
in
the gutter.
With the gut shot. Pretty hard for Penn to find a call here.
Can't win the rest, but pushing in for somebody else.
Yeah, if you could luck, you can just throw it to that.
He's debating. Hazard absolutely dominated, but
can't know it.
Yeah, there's no way. If he has an ace, he may call. Honestly, the way Madonna's been playing.
He's laughing like he would have. Nice hand, Madonna.
Chop that. Alright.
Might not have to do the same. It's $100.
Big ace.
Hour and a half left of the stream. So
Jaeger and Red Bull.
here comes the shots for the table.
Yeah.
What?
That's the Jaeger ball. Are we shotting it?
Yeah.
RJ over here is excited to watch this shot.
Cheers, everybody.
We know we're gonna see something happen in this hand. That's for sure. It's a given.
Going down for real.
Just a lot less food.
Do you not get hungry?
No, I don't actually.
Alright, cheers.
It's just my intestines.
It's
my
eventually.
Okay, the 49.
And then plus tip.
It's still a fun night, guys. Win or loss.
Is the total?
You know what I'm talking about. Cheers, guys.
Mohit, I think you won enough so you could probably afford the round tonight with the tip.
Shots on stream.
I'll lose, my friend.
Wait. How much is it?
49 I'll
I don't know. We'll get there. If you need more, just let me know.
We're up there. Alright, it's going back.
Oh, it's good. So it's Red Bull and Jaeger.
It's Red Bull and Jaeger, yeah.
Nice.
It's like a Jaeger bomb. That's like what they're having here.
Wow, this is good. I kind of want to sip it. It's really good. But
Oh my gosh, Mohit. Please don't say that ever again.
I love you.
Back in my younger days, you know, like going out to clubs and partying and stuff. I can't do that anymore.
It brings me right back.
Yeah.
Go out and party or be young. I mean, any of them.
We do have a big action pot here, $910.
Wow.
Yeah, like
we got Jaeger bombs as our bottle service.
Jamie flopping the best of it.
They put me in charge of finding.
Dominating.
Let's decide to check back to trap.
Now a 4.
Okay, I can
Oh
It
my
did
god.
work.
That's hilarious.
I can't see him folding.
It's just like Matt, on the other hand, gets an ace calls. Yeah, he did. He calls with a chip that doesn't play, but it is a cash chip.
Okay.
That's a lot of fun.
Because it looks like a white chip, I believe. Yeah, it is.
It's like, it's just such a chill place. Like, it's everything to do.
Yeah.
Here comes the river card.
Feels like a
Oh my god! Oh no!
Yeah!
With the nut, look at her.
After the Jaeger bomb shot. Right after the Jaeger bomb.
Oh god!
Some more.
Oh man!
Button's right.
She's making her come back.
Life is a mystery.
She's calling the comeback right there. She does still have a little ways to go, but now she's got some ammunition. Love to see it.
Oh my god. I will talk to Jamie about that one and laugh at him at the same time.
So I had a tumor at the top of my
He
stomach.
could afford it.
My esophagus. And they cut off part of my esophagus and removed my entire stomach.
As what we were saying over here, it's like In my younger days.
So now the
long
bottom
time
part of the
ago.
socket just kind of stretches out a little bit. And acts as a
You could literally say 20
Okay, but
years
you don't-
ago tomorrow.
You like digest like
In a
lot faster. Everything gets
Not a
everything
black
goes straight-
licorice fan myself,
straight
so
through.
it
Tries to
was
get
never
as fast as possible.
my drink of choice.
Yes,
But,
about a small salad plate is
can
about
appreciate the people that appreciate it, but not sure if you should be sipping on Jaeger bombs all night.
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, people get surgery on intentionally do that sometimes.
Your heart will thank me one day for that advice.
The biggest problem is
The Miracle 4 on the river. Take another shot, Madonna. That's
surplus.
that was awesome.
It's so
Good
hard.
luck shot.
a lot of subs.
Fantastic to see.
Runner.
So I can, but some of them don't react well. Like they don't digest well.
Jammy,
Like, straight up
and,
way,
walk that
my
one
body
off a
tries
little
to
bit.
process too fast, and it causes pain when it's digesting.
You have to know what potato
No buffets anymore. I did a bunch of them before.
3-7 on this
How
flop.
long do you need?
Only David connecting with it at
Depends on
all.
how big the meal is.
Probably get
Now Madonna picking up a flush draw.
I have no sensation of hunger anymore.
She has the kill button. Says, give me the money.
Kill button police there. The tax collector.
We owe her 25. So
I get what you say?
All right, those fancy words.
So,
all right, Doc.
Grelin, right? Grelin is
Yeah, it's the one growling, yeah.
625 off of Jamie's stack as
it's
a
like a
should.
blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
Because before I got used to it, like I would forget, and then it caught, like when my body wanted the digestion that wasn't there, it started to get painful. And then there's like a threshold where there was so much pain that I couldn't eat, and then it became like a hard balance finding.
He's
Yeah, no, I can totally
I'll let them talk about it. It's a very unfortunate situation. David is a big trooper, for sure.
My dad's pretty
is what I'll say.
But like, I was.
Great personality, great person to have at the table.
VPIP chart. Who's on top? Our favorites, Madonna at 84%.
The people's
I was
champ.
lactose sensitive before, and now I'm basically lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have like a Barrett's esophagus? Or what was the name of the tumor?
I don't.
I don't even know.
They just use it at the junction of your stomach and your esophagus? Okay.
Call. 3 raise, 4, 4, 5, 6,
When you're four betting ace 5 off.
Madonna getting spicy with 6-3 suited. We have made a lot of her VPIP. I would love to see her aggressively.
You can't tell me that's not art. If you didn't do it before, right? But they're like 1, 2.
Fantastically
You
high.
didn't do it. I was gonna do it.
I know. I was looking at you.
7-8 deuce on this flop.
I can't.
I mean, Chander with open-ended and 2 overs. I mean,
That's like Wesley from
no bet by him.
Art, exactly.
Another
Does find
7.
himself in middle position, kind of squeezed. Jason now.
Boom.
Gotta see a bet here, I would think.
Yeah.
Although,
That's why I like a bet by Chander bet now on the turn. I like a bet more on the flop. With the pre-flop aggressor checking it in front of him, I like a bet.
bet size was
He
very
gets it.
wrong, but he gets very right with the river. He's gonna get the max.
Oh yeah, for sure. He can definitely stack Jason here.
It's like the perfect thing though, because I can just like one piece of pizza, and I'm
Yeah.
done.
Miss being hungry or like miss.
No, because
So he bet, what did he bet? 225 on the turn?
hunger
Yeah.
is just a reflex.
So,
basically. So
I mean, if
it's
that
not like I
graphic's
miss-
right and he only has
Yeah,
I
555,
don't miss being
Hungry. It's not like a comfortable.
literally like
Yeah.
double your bet.
so. I'm okay with. I've been like I'm
Could have made life a little easier on everybody and just said all
like a
in.
year, like right after.
How long? Yeah, how long has it been?
It's been 11 months since surgery.
Wow. So
Maybe
this is
Jason
quite, relatively recent.
wrong, right? His stack
So
size is wrong.
the first 7.
He goes all in with a call.
The first.
Does get the bad news.
The first several months were rough because my body was adapting.
Nice hand, my friend.
It didn't want to adjust.
Yeah.
No, we can't move.
And then finally it
Jason
started
just leave the
to
table too.
Yeah.
I think I might have saw him
that
walk
makes sense.
by
I mean,
there.
So, yeah, you still like digest. Yeah, okay. So it's just like
Jason's
in the
such a
stomach,
good
I guess
guy.
the purpose is like
Great guy.
making it super liquidy, sending it down.
You hate seeing that happen to people that you enjoy playing with so much, but it is part of the game. Like poker has no friends. I mean, you just
I'm about 15 years under.
you win some, you lose some. It just happens.
Yep.
Okay.
Most definitely.
Was it hard to get in there?
I've always told people if my wife and I sat down at the same table, I would take her chips from her, and of course then pay her back later after the game's done. But on the table,
The same week
nope.
I had an appointment with the top
No friends.
gastrointestinal surgeon at MD Anderson because my mom's law firm deals with a bunch of she does will and trust, deals with a bunch of cancer stuff. So they all asked the people they knew at MD Anderson who to go for this, and they all said literally the same doctor.
The same guy.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. So he just turns these out. He's
Yeah.
like, this is what I do.
Yeah.
You don't see like a burger or like mac and cheese in it. Oh wow.
No, so yeah, he says his diet's pretty
My
normal.
diet's pretty normal. Like mac and cheese, not so much because of
The pre-flop
cheese,
raises.
cheese, but like a burger.
Jamie actually has Madonna outdone by just the tiniest bit.
How is that? Is it like we really going there?
He does like the lace face man. He's going back. He does like the squeeze.
Keep the man's vowels out your mouth.
Sorry.
It just processes faster.
But it's the same output. It's also the same output.
Same output. It's faster.
You know what gallbladder? My mom had her gallbladder. I don't know if that's the same type of thing. But like,
It's different.
they like poop it out.
I heard if you get your
Looks like we're gonna have a new player coming in too. The one that Jason just vacated.
Hey, how long is this stream still? I'm leaving after this stream. 11 p.m.
Who else is leaving? Is everybody?
Oh, they're drawing.
At 11?
Yeah.
I mean,
As they're talking about the drawing at 11 o'clock, coming up in just over an hour.
Shit, dude. You got time to play poker. That's sick. And you got the dollars to play poker too.
do what?
dollars,
yeah.
Well, I know that's going to be exciting.
That's why 10 gave me 3.
I want to see who wins $5,000.
You said 2,500 total?
You got it.
3K
And your
total.
name? Your name? Sean.
Sean in seat 3, or 2, excuse me. Sounded like he said he was in for 3K total.
Yeah, that's what I thought that I heard.
There's like a few. It's not S-E-A-N.
No, it's S-H-A-W. That's the best way. I think that's
I like that.
phonetic.
Actually, a really good friend of mine as a kid, his name was Sean,
1, 2, 3,
S-E-A-N.
4.
Yeah.
My dad was on home scene.
I don't think I know Sean. This is a new face for me.
I'm sorry, what? 4 raises to 4-0. 5 falls, 6 re-raises.
Right.
No, it's not what
No, it's Sean.
7 folds.
So there's S-H-A-W-N and C.
And Donna making it 200 with ace-8 suited.
There's like that snowboarder.
Sorry, man.
JB, I'm sure it's calling this.
Why do you do that?
Most people give Madonna the action that she's been
Well
been
deserved.
giving herself.
4 calls.
Well deserved. She is going to find herself in position.
C3 is adding on how much?
2,000.
2,000.
Getting serious.
That's it.
Only one way to get unstuck.
Are you set?
Yeah.
And we can see right in the window.
4 checks. 6 bets.
I'm feeling that shot. Like, I like it. I'm already feeling it.
I see some purple in Matt's neck there. They just said he had it on.
He had it before.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you got it now. Okay. I was looking like, oh, God, he got 20.
I don't know. We don't know it yet.
I already kept it, but I was waiting on it.
Give me 8.
Top pair, yeah, top pair.
It's a hell of a hand right now.
Do you guys want to make it, since instead of, are we keeping the straddle on?
What's your idea?
5, 10.
I think we can do 5, 10, 20.
Yeah, 5, 10.
5, 10, 20 is perfect.
Yeah, you guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Like right now?
Oh,
Start
wait,
right
they
now?
want to talk about changing the game to 5-10.
5, 5, 10 right now. But people are playing on
It's the
20.
same.
I like
So it's like
that.
4 blinds.
Because we have the straddle on.
Everybody has to agree.
I agree. I'm gonna agree.
I agree.
Okay,
It's
is
fine.
it-
It's fine.
Everybody agrees at the table?
Agree.
Okay,
No,
they were-
Okay, if you object, that's okay.
You have to say right.
The way it is.
Okay.
Okay, okay. 5 cents.
Eight
And then straddle whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
And people straddling shit.
Changing it.
Yeah,
Now we, if somebody puts a
It sounds like they're just doing it 3 blinds now instead of 5-5 with the mandatory 10 straddle.
that's why they
Makes no difference
they want to reduce
if you can have unlimited straddles anyway.
Cards on the surface. Cards on the surface. Cards on the surface.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. Okay, actions on C2, Sean. 2 fold, 2 folds, 3 raises, 50, 4, 5 folds.
I have a name, not just 3.
Looks like Matt has more than 4.2K in front of him.
Madonna with the queen diaper. Pen with 2 cards. Offsuit 2 gapper, and Jamie's gonna bring in the squeeze here.
9 re-raises, 250. 1 folds,
Those 5X out of position.
3 folds, 6 calls.
A little bit of a light call here from Matt. And very light calls from Madonna and Pen.
Did Matt call?
Oh, 3 folds. Misheard on my end, apologies. Could have found himself in some trouble if he had called.
9 bets, 200.
Jamie quarter pot makes a lot of sense.
7 calls.
Forcing calls from a lot of hands.
Did Madonna just call with 3 deuce?
She did, yes. Looking for the backdoor straight, which is not coming anymore. Sizes Jamie go for here. Looks like he's going pretty big.
9 bets, 700.
Now Madonna gets rid of it.
Half pot. Penn should be able to get away from this, even though he did turn the jack. I mean, the 9 was really the card he was looking for.
And which he does.
And folds, nice fold. Good hand, Jamie.
Yep.
You hit the kill button.
Kill button there?
Aces, please. Aces, please.
No, I just got it.
Oh, okay.
Madonna bribing the dealer, saying for aces.
Well, he knows. Take out all my bets and stuff.
Take it out of my hand.
Get in this blind.
Post them.
That question is, if it actually aces come up, I'm just gonna wonder.
That shot was good. I don't think
Straddle,
It was so good.
$10
it's been
C2.
years.
He got me sweaty.
And double
I'll get another.
straddle,
Y'all wanna do another one?
$20
down.
C3.
I'm down for one more. I mean, if you want it, me and you, I don't care.
Matthew, what's up, baby? One more? Come on, count the stage. Come on.
Only because you said it just like that. Yeah.
If David gets out,
I can't do it.
I don't think he can
I'm
do
fucking lit right now.
no, you don't. Definitely don't. You're getting the clue. You're getting the clue.
Appreciate that from C5. Recognizing
John,
his
you wanna know?
limitations.
What?
He does look like he's having a good time. I hope he
Give me like
is.
30 minutes or an hour.
Okay, let's play 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
I get drunk super fast.
That's
you're
good.
fine.
He saves a lot of money when
No,
you're
no peer pressure at the table.
Yeah.
15 minutes minimum.
I would love to give you action, but I just look at this hand.
Look at that.
Shit.
I mean, it's absolute dog shit.
Come over the top.
That's a good one.
She always
You would trade and then play?
19 suited. Once upon a time used to be my favorite hand.
It's got white.
Very pretty looking hand. Can win you some very big pots when there's a lot of blinds.
Mine are pretty red.
I'm
fucking lit now.
I just really don't.
Okay, yeah, definitely do not give him any more for now.
I still have my stomach and I'm kind of feeling it, okay?
I used to be able to.
So if you're wanting to play at TCH Houston on the live stream, in the description is the link. Fill out the paperwork there. We'll get in contact with you about being on the stream. Again, most of the time it's 5-5, 5-10, 5-20, somewhere in that range. So if you're looking for a big hold'em game,
like the Jaeger bomb?
This is the table to
He's the
beat.
one who wanted. No, this is my first time having it.
As you can see, this is playing a lot bigger than the standard 5-5-10. There's very big stacks behind. People have been very willing to get money in the middle. Chips are flowing. And can only hope for just as much good action as we head into this last hour.
That's all I know.
We saw a $9,000 pot earlier. I mean, how many 5-5-10 games do you see with $9,000 pots? What a massive game.
I like lemon, or I used to like lemon drops because
That's almost the biggest pot we've ever had on any of our live streams. $9,000 pot. I think we had a 5-10 game with Special and Wolfgang Poker here that we were doing, and I think we saw just over a 10K pot on the stream. I was told after the stream there was a 14K pot.
Wow.
But we don't count those.
Yeah, right.
It's not on camera.
Would love to see if we can beat that here. Looks like we've got some big hands in this one.
Queen 10, Ace Jack, 7, and Queen Jack.
They're blocking some of each other's outs.
Like
on the
sevens.
top end.
Like sevens here.
Yeah. I'm going to pull for Ace Jack.
1 check. 2 checks.
2 hearts on the flop, 9 high.
4 checks.
Mohit does check.
500.
Everybody checks the Madonna, she's going to bet. So
Goes close to full pot here. And she is squeezing the one person that has something that could continue.
With 2 people behind him, it's a difficult call.
He looks like he's really on the fence right now. Sevens are probably an easy fold here. Madonna makes it a little difficult. Table image.
2 folds.
I feel like I'm playing this like ace king.
It's so good.
And when a flop comes like that,
Nice hand, Madonna. Aggression takes it down.
Oh yeah, kill everybody.
I just
We
like
need an order from everybody. Thank you.
Holds it up, even for the camera. I'll give the player quarter 2.
You win 2 hands in a row, everybody gets
So there's a kill
$25.
button. So when you win a hand, you get the kill button. And then if you win a consecutive hand with the button, then everyone gets
Everybody gets $25. Initiative, yeah.
And then the kill button. The kill button. Yeah.
Full table, it's $200.
She needs a count.
So you win 2 hands.
Pretty nice. Little
Every time.
So it's like an
boost.
incentive to like fun with the action.
Down 3,000 today.
I know, right? I was gonna say, what do we
Making a
incentivize?
comeback.
Did you get a showdown or no?
I mean,
Double straddle.
she would like this game, right? She gets like.
How many
like
what?
worth it.
How are the announcers here?
They're good. Just fucking put it there.
Oh, can I put a
They're the
straddle
best.
on? 50.
Triple straddle. So 50.
Yeah, that's
So we have a triple straddle all the way up to $50.
There we go.
Oh, 3, 2, 3.
The table is not disappointing.
Oh yeah.
And 7.
Take a look, guys. Take a look what these are. That's what you've been missing out on.
What happened?
Okay,
no, he's talking to the.
Okay, now we're good?
You're good.
We will make sure to see these.
Okay.
These
7
guys.
folds,
Oh, I got
3
you.
folds.
3 y'all.
Yeah, that's us.
Way to go.
Probably a raise, yeah, 150.
Jamie's seen King Queen a couple times tonight.
2 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3, 4 folds.
Sean
Yes.
getting a little speculative here. Queen Jack offsuit from the small blind without the small blind game on.
No, we've got 4 players. 5 and 2, 6. And
Sean's a new player. He doesn't know everybody and their play styles so far tonight.
Very true. Be interested to see what David's here thinking with pocket 5s. That makes a lot of sense to flat.
King 10. Didn't get the set with the set money.
Madonna, interesting that she just checks there with the king high flush draw. Would have liked to see a bet.
For sure.
2 checks. 5, 6 checks.
Playing it a little passively.
Everybody checks around, so. Now an
And the
ace. Pocket 5s.
Does allow for a bluff to come in here. I think that Jamie would bluff at it. I think you probably got to go pretty big. I think that's pretty good sizing there.
Tap pot. David with 5s calls pretty quick.
Manager.
And David,
Oh my god!
love to see it.
Cinco.
So rude.
Maybe the Jaeger bomb going to his head a little bit, but he has definitely shown that he's willing to call down light, and he has made some fantastic hero calls over the last couple weeks. Maybe a little bit of live reads coming into play as well. He's, very impressive.
You watching the button?
Yeah, he's playing well tonight.
Alright, we got the 100 on. I love your gamble.
I can't win it though.
$50 straddle.
You can do anything you want.
I know I gotta do
We have another $50 straddle. And did she say 100 and seat 7?
They are, yeah, it looks like maybe a little San Antonio style.
The 500?
Free size on the straddle. She's going up to 50, and Penn says 50 is not enough. Give me 100.
Yeah.
Pen's down a lot tonight, so.
Only one way to get unstuck.
Yeah, you got to put money in to be able to get money back.
Why don't
If I get that kill bill, I'm gonna run it.
okay, okay. Okay.
Enchanter with the beautiful suited
Many
connectors.
times I'm in for 5. I gotta call him.
Roller Brunson's old favorite hand.
8 folds, 9 folds. 1 folds.
7, 6 of clubs is gone. 100 to call.
3 folds.
Of course, you don't like just calling. You should be raising here.
I would like a raise there out of the small blind. Madonna wants to put max pressure, thinking that JB is going to be raising top of his range there. A little hard to see Penn continuing here with a small stack behind as well. JB finds himself in a tough spot right here, having to call 400 more.
Like, you know what I mean? Like in the area.
He does lay it down.
That's why I like a raise there first. It can either 1 slow her down or 2 give you a better option to be able to put a 4-bet in. It doesn't make sense to call and then raise. So yeah, just yeah, you gotta.
With these massive straddle sizes, it does really change the calculus.
Madonna, almost 86%.
It's fantastic considering how many hands she sat out for.
Well, you weren't in it at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess in the beginning
I love it.
I would love to see the statistics if we could pull those hands out. It has to be over 90.
Oh, it's actually after you wait for David. It's a little late.
This is straddle.
5, 5, 10.
5, 5. A third blind.
Everybody's hero, 85.88.
I'm 10, you're the
Awesome.
No. He's the button. So it was right. It was right.
You talk about doing it,
No, he's the button.
she does it.
He's the button?
Here's the button.
Okay, so scratch that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just take it back, unless you want to double.
Okay. The 7 seat is re-straddling to 20.
How many Jaegers?
It sounds like 7 unless he wants.
I'm in.
1, 2, and 3's
And then Jack, you
cards.
take one?
No, let David chill a bit.
Yeah, give me like 15,
Let David
15
chill a
minutes,
bit.
10 minutes.
All right.
No,
Here we go with a new hand. We got it straddle up to 20.
Don't get you don't have to drink it right now. Fucking kill him.
You gotta kill it with that. There's 8 of them, what?
Yeah, 7. 7.
7 Jaegers.
1 folds.
Make them beat.
Jaeger bombs, not just
Oh,
straight.
Sean, you can't watch your phone.
Yeah, with the red gold.
You
Yeah.
can't watch your phone at the table.
Oh, yeah. What's this?
Phone has to be put
Okay.
away completely. It's 20 raised.
Alright.
So 2 calls.
Sounds like the dealer just told him
raises to
no
120,
phones, no headphones,
5, 6
no
calls.
watches, smart watches that is.
Appreciate protecting the game. Makes
Yeah,
a
for
lot of
sure.
sense.
7 calls.
Want to know that the game has integrity.
Respects you.
Is why it's operated on a 15-minute delay as well.
I guess so. They know I'm losing, so they're just like,
Now
alright.
we've got a couple
5-way flop.
Texas heads up with a bunch of premiums. Going to a $630 flop.
There's a set of 4s, bottom set.
7 check.
Queen 9-4.
Check.
Not enough for everybody else. David finding himself in the big blind too.
3 checks.
Checked around. 10 of hearts.
Does bring that
That's
back door for
Matt with the
Matt
nut flush
and
draw.
Madonna.
Madonna has
Do
a
you see her
straight draw.
leading out for 500? Very big bet here. Would love to see what Matt and David choose to do.
3 calls.
Gotta see David raising here.
He did.
Looks like 2,500.
Yeah.
Really forcing commits from both of them.
Oh, nice. You drove today?
I can see going for smaller sizing here, but against these particular opponents, you can get a lot of calls.
6 calls.
This is a call. Madonna doesn't disappoint. Already at 6K in the pot with somebody still to act and a river card.
Yeah, and Matt really should be folding here.
2,000 more to call.
You gotta assume some
Getting
hearts are
3
dead.
to 1.
David really hasn't shown a bluff yet either. You gotta assume that your ace is no good.
Big part of the night, guys.
Even a 10 might not be good here for Matt.
81.
We know it's not. Oh,
10 of hearts.
and that.
5 is all in.
I
All
would have loved a
in.
bit of a delay.
That gives
A
trip
little bit of a
10s though.
timing tell.
That's trip 10s.
Makes it a lot easier.
So
Matt is just not high enough in his range, I think.
Bad river, I think. I mean, for good river for you, I think you're gonna get paid.
Interesting that Matt's
1.5.
going to find a call here, especially because he has the blocker to the obvious bluff.
How much is that?
definitely more than 15. It's a yellow chip, I believe, in there. Yeah, that's more than 15 for sure.
That's a 5. Okay, so
And it looks like Matt has a lot more than 1.5K behind as well. This is a much bigger hand than the graphics are suggesting.
Okay. So where we got here? That's
Do you have queen 9 here? Probably not.
14.
Matt's talking it out, trying to see what he can beat.
Think long, think wrong. Queen 9 really would make absolutely no sense on this line.
There's 8K in there, so it's
22.55.
2K to win 10K.
Barrels? Can I get barrels?
He's telling himself that
5 to 1. 5 to 1.
he only needs to win about 18% of the time, but do you win ever on this line? Again, when you have that ace of hearts, really, really bad card to have in your hand if you're trying to call down.
I mean, what's here? What could be here? What hands?
Really, the one that he's beating is 10 Jack. With the Jack of hearts. I don't think that Matt bets so quickly on the river with that. I don't think that he takes that sizing on the turn either. You're obviously losing to the sets that river to boat. You're losing to the flushes that would make the same size bet.
King Jack with the King of Hearts. He's losing to that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Double overcall. Snap jam, king jack on board pairing.
what bluffs are you beating? I mean, like,
That's a good point, because Matt's talking about all the possible value hands that David has, but he has not mentioned one single bluff that would make sense. He does make the call.
Okay, 4 is full of 10s.
wow. Well, welcome to the highest pot of TCH Houston stream right here. 13K in the middle, going to David with the full house, course full of 10s. It's the smallest boat out there, but it is a boat nonetheless.
A boat on a very connected board, and a great hand by our friend in C5. Congratulations, my friend. Well deserved.
So he probably has more flushes than 4s.
Yeah, I do. You're right.
But
I wish you had more, I just fold.
the thing is, he's blocking a lot of
I think Matt just
That's
pulled
a sink. That's a
500 out of
I don't really
his
want
bag
the ace to show these are-
to help pay that bet off
2, 55.
and to keep some in, and a little bit of cash.
What most of you have, like 4s, 9s.
because he has the ace of hearts.
Yeah, well, he
Like
doesn't have
10,
queens.
9.
He's probably
I don't have
nines.
queens. I don't have queens.
He doesn't have queens or 9s, he's 3 need them, so he only has 4s.
He really only has 4s. Like,
I would turn
like
queen.
one combo of 10
I know you
9s.
would. I know you
Two combos of
would.
10
But
9s.
it's like,
Thank you so much.
They are bringing up some great points about how few full houses David has based on the action.
I don't know.
That being said,
I wouldn't jam
it does make sense to take an unconventional line in this lineup.
Well, the limb that David did, big flop, and then goes check, check, flopping a set, so 4s and 9s that can be there.
Both of them,
I think.
each 2 and 3 have 2,000 behind.
After that, I mean, he doesn't have queens. You know queens.
Are you in for the big line?
He doesn't have pocket 10s. 10s are gone.
I've been in a spot like that.
She's
So 9, 10.
I need to win the.
I mean, I even then, because it goes check, check around the flop, so you turn 2 pair.
I'm 2,500 behind.
But it did hit the flush on the turn, correct?
Flush did come in on the turn, and David did make a very big raise on the turn.
I don't think 9, 10's there.
It would be hard to find
I will
9,
pay for it.
10.
I'll pay for the whole table shots.
Thank you.
Now David buys shots after winning 13K in one pot. I'd be buying shots too after a $13,000 pot.
That was a big one.
Nice hand, David.
Thank you.
Massive, massive pot. What a hand. Wow. Got maximum value, obviously, from that
Don't
one.
force
Just
yourself, dude.
huge.
Like,
Yeah, man.
just like,
Now Sean picks up
Leave it until
10.
you're ready.
don't do it.
We just ordered it and came out.
This is probably like 5 shots to you or something, right?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
insane.
excuse me. Sorry, I thought I folded already.
4 folds.
That's why I said I'm fucking.
Yeah,
that's why I
no,
said I was
thank you
fucking lit before.
Are we chugging it? Or-
I'll cheers and take a sip.
I'm gonna take a sip.
Yeah, just take a sip. Just take a sip.
And then we can.
No one will see you doing
And cheers to a fantastic last pot. $13,000.
Hey, to everyone, every one of us having a great time. Cheers.
Thank you. You want mine too?
8 calls.
Entering the last hour, the extended hour of the live stream tonight. Look at that.
This one didn't taste as good.
Over 4 hours in, waiting to get to that 11 o'clock
Goes down like water.
The first one was
marker
very
to hit
nice.
the 5K giveaway at 11 p.m.
Yeah, you did.
Here's another reason I call it
That's on you, man.
I wonder if somebody is going to win that. I hope Madonna wins.
Oh, definitely.
I hope Madonna wins. She'll put that 5K back on the table. It'll be great.
No, I agree. Yeah.
2 folds.
I agree with you. Because I have to have exactly pocket fours.
I think you have to call it. Like, yeah. I was like, dude, please call. Like in my head, I was like, you have to call. I was like, yeah.
Heads
I don't know.
You're right. If I had more money, it's.
Yeah, then it
Oh,
makes sense.
and the flush does come in for Chander.
When I had 6 times, you'd be adding.
You bet less than the pot? Like less than half the pot?
No, less than quarter pot.
Goes from a 2-to-1 dog to a insurmountable favorite.
Yeah, but it's one of those spots where it's so annoying in poker where you're like, you know,
I
you
want to
never
point
gonna
out
get it.
2,500 multi-way call.
It's so.
How does this happen?
Yeah, so was that 3 ways on the turn?
Yeah, I had a pair and enough flush draws.
It was 25
Does go
$2,500.
big, a little over half pot here.
Did he bet 4?
He check raised.
I
I was
didn't.
folding the
I
check
guess
raise.
no,
She
he-
called.
I'm not sure what he bet,
Down priced in,
but
literally priced in.
he clicked
She
fold.
doesn't know. Shoot to win 8.
Didn't matter.
That's him, okay.
Yeah. And if my 10 is ever good or ace is ever good, say queen 9 or something like that, then I'm way priced in.
Yeah, I like that. Give it up.
Because you like, I think he folds like any other river.
Yeah, every other river. Yeah.
That's not a hard.
Yeah. Of course, I was looking for a heart.
I mean, like board pairing hard would be pretty sick too, but this one, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It was a queen. The queen wasn't the hard.
The queen was the only
Yeah,
hard.
I didn't
Yeah.
win a heart before.
And I made the call too. Or no, I showed. I didn't have to make the call.
Still talking about that absolutely massive hand. $13,000 that David just pulled in.
So 10 on.
Rivering the full house against match river trips.
We're ready to go. Next, 1 fold.
Some very good discussion on the table too
3 raises. 7
about what hands get there
4, 5
on the river.
6 calls.
Like I'm 40? I call.
7 calls.
Me and 40. I ain't gonna party tonight.
Calls. 9 calls. 75. Okay, 4 players, 5 players. Flop is
You're
jack
trying to
of
understand it. That's why you're
spades, five of
50s,
clubs,
200.
6, 7 checks.
Do wait 1 second for the graphics to catch up here.
9
We do see that Matt and Jamie both flopping middle pair.
3 checks.
Madonna with the gutter and the over. Another king coming. This might be there for the taking. Madonna with the queen high flush draw as well. She does lead out for almost full pot.
Okay. 3 calls. 300. So 7, 8 folded.
Matt wants to look her up. And she does river the queen. Will she go for value? She decides to check. Very reasonable. And she does pull in a $975 pot. And as she notes, the kill button.
Oh,
She has it now.
Give it back to me.
She has it.
Oh, when she get it though, you know when she get it. I can say when kill gets killed, she gets the killer.
Top of Chip Mountain, David pulling in all of that money.
Still need me to read the board for you?
A couple hands back. If you didn't get a chance to see it, definitely rewind.
Kill Bill gets the killer, she kill her.
Winning about 7K in profit on that hand. What a fantastic run out for my friend.
He
Congratulations,
definitely
David.
got paid the most on the kill button, like by far.
Yeah.
Like he definitely always have it too.
Maybe I'm aggressive.
I wouldn't say that.
I don't think I'm
Lucky.
I wouldn't say so.
We have a little over 45 minutes left to go in the stream.
Passive aggressive.
Hey, don't say that.
Man, what an exciting stream it's been. We've seen a 13K pot, a 9K pot, a couple 6K pots in there. And it seems like pocket 10s might be a hand of the night.
Oh yeah, we've seen it again. Pocket 10s is coming in droves.
6 re-raises, 150 total.
Madonna with King Jack suited here, raising it up, making the 3-bet.
150 is 150.
Chandler with a very playable snowman out of the big blind.
I mean, you are just essentially set mining with that hand now. With a raise and a 3-bet.
We did hear a raise there.
Now the 4-bet.
3.6x.
7 calls.
Some quick calls there.
Wow, what pin? Questionable there. 9-7. Man, it would be so gross. You see 8-10 on this flop.
Oh boy.
That'd be gross.
550 total. You should take your license away.
8-10 queen.
I don't think they do.
10 queen of diamonds.
Protection on your
Oh. Man. Be gross.
Give everybody something to have fun with.
What are we gonna see on that flop? I do not know.
Queen 10-8 with the queen 10 of diamonds.
Got not the way, man.
One can dream.
If you will that flop in, RJ, you might just have to do the rest of the stream by yourself.
We are seeing a massive one here, though. Over 2,000 in 4 ways pre-flop.
Wow.
Is not a typo. Jack 10. Oh boy, Madonna flopping the top, but Mohit hitting the set. 10 with the gutter ball. Chandler blocking 2 of those.
Yeah.
Not really sure what he's thinking about here.
Did go all in. The 8s fold, so 2 of his 8s are gone. You know Mohit's at least calling. At least. And if I'm him, I'm only calling.
He does say all in. Maybe trying to take advantage of what he sees as a loose calling range from Madonna.
I call.
Wait. Oh.
She does call, and there we are. This is a big
Wow.
one. This is a really big one.
Another 8K, 8.5K in this pot. Man.
There may be more than that, too.
You're gonna set of what?
410. 410.
And Mohit has this hand. There's a big stranglehold on it.
Can we get a queen on the turn, please?
Queen for the sweat.
Whatever you got.
Alright, twice.
Okay, 2
Queen
times
on the
they
turn.
go around.
They said twice?
They did say twice. They're running it 2 times. King does give us a sweat here. King, queen, or jack.
Oh, no. Takes out one of them.
It's 6 of diamonds.
Does eliminate some outs. Mohit got that top board locked down. Looking to scoop a massive pot here.
Now a queen and a queen only can change this. Oh, an 8 too. Excuse me. No.
And there we are. Mohit scoops a monster.
Another one going his way.
Very nice hand, my friend.
8,500.
This is my last buy.
He has you covered.
Wow. I would have just called.
So with a
And
7,
then, you know, with the turn card coming, been a little worried, but I'm still going to be betting.
Yeah, he did get very fortunate that Madonna did happen to flop top pair. But nice hand nonetheless, my friend.
Don't forget your deal.
What a pot. Massive. 8,500.
Wow.
28.
Now with Mohit sitting over 13K in his stack. Trying to match David over there.
The race to the top.
And if David, Mohit, and Jamie got all into a hand, can we hope for that?
Seat 6 is 2,000.
If you just willed that into existence, I'm out.
Good hand.
Wow.
Thank you.
Mohit up for 10 racks on the night.
Woo. Like, what a night. Winning over $10,000. Does have the biggest stack. Jamie over 8, no, just under 9K. I mean, look at all these winners. I mean, Madonna's losing a lot tonight.
My
Man,
lucky deal is back.
there's your aggression frequency right there.
There you go.
Seat 3.
Yeah, definitely Madonna. I mean, I understand she's lower than 50% like Chandler, but he's played a lot less hands than she has. She was what, 48%?
Yeah, it's fantastic to see.
200.
Now she raises to 200. She bought in for 2K. Penn just reloaded as well.
Man, you're good. I'm just terrible.
It's now 200.
Not that bad.
And this overtime has not disappointed so far.
Wow. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. I'm telling you. He wins 20 bucks. Looks like we're gonna get Daryl, our dealer, in for the rest of the stream.
Trust it. Trust it. Camera, trust it.
He knows it's coming.
Keep it going, keep it going.
160.
For straddle.
160. How much is that? 160 dollars. Thank you.
320.
20, baby.
1700. Hey, it's 640?
Yeah.
320.
he's like,
He said tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Guinness Book of World Records.
The only time I've ever been interested in the thing, where like the top end, I've always had like the shittiest hand. It's always been.
Man, look at that. Your pre-flop raising. I mean, Madonna taking the lead back on that chart too.
How much is he? 160.
Right? Almost
320. Wait, the button or cutoff?
Strong batting average.
That's fucking sick, dude. If I can straddle like
one in
20
every 4 hands.
I totally
One
would.
in every 4, one in every 3 hands.
You want me to blind bet?
What kind of blind bet? Wait.
Like 1440?
No, I can blind bet.
Only if he straddles.
Yeah, only if he straddles, right? I guess you can always blind bet.
I just always blind bet.
No, because the action's not on you.
No, if he folds,
Yeah,
that doesn't
it's
change.
like-
Not quite sure what they're
He's
discussing.
saying
It
he wants to
sounds
sleep
like
it.
some
Hold on, wait.
blind betting.
What's the mid? What's the mid range?
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
640.
Wait, he just backed out after he said, if I can shadow, I
It's
will.
cap. Stop the cap. Wait,
Okay, and then we're figuring out a way for him to do it.
Do you want to blind bet?
Here it comes.
Are you going blind bet after me or no?
320.
I want to know what
Live
you're gonna do.
320,
I'm
Daryl.
in. I can min.
Live 320.
He's saying he would sleep.
320 is
320. Okay, see,
320, 160, so I
Give
can
him,
go
give him some
480.
chips next to the thumbnail.
And then you can go 6.
320 out.
You said you were sent.
All right, everybody's good. It's good.
Where's the brush?
Someone give me a
163.
So it looks like we have a straddle all the way up to $320.
Here comes the chips, guys.
Wow.
I feel like it's going all in, right?
This is insane.
We're waiting to get a couple chip stacks right before we can get that $320 straddle on.
There's a lot of
5, 5, 10
A lot of hands. I hope this is.
They did this once, the very last hand of the Wolfgang and West Pencil Stream, that they straddled all the way to button down.
Yeah, so 320 to the button.
Everybody goes crazy.
320, and then
Thanks, thanks.
I can raise it 480 or no?
Wow.
I can raise it. You can raise it plus 160.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
I can
like
raise
this
it
if I don't have
480,
it.
right?
I'm gonna be so.
Without looking at my hand, because my cards are still there. No, my cards are right there.
Are you gonna do it?
Oh, he's doing it? Holy shit.
Is that a straddle?
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You're up more than everyone else.
Come on,
So
man.
they are
So I
raising
can
in the
mid-range,
dark.
right?
It seems like
Yeah, it'd be
640.
1,000.
No.
It's
You can raise it 160. 160.
So what is it? So this is 480. So 640.
This is great stream content.
No, 640.
Yeah, 640.
Okay, fine, 640.
One time.
Holy shit.
Blind.
I have
40 is right.
The folks at home know what I have. The folks at home know what I have.
He just wants kings. He just wants kings.
That's all I know, man. Oh, I'll go pocket deuce. You know that.
The thing is that just gave me an option.
Anybody look at the cards, huh?
I haven't looked at it.
These guys are lucky. These guys are lucky.
Oh, it's so tilted.
Let me double check. I've got this. Yeah.
See what's going on?
Can't do it.
Oh, man.
You look at the cards?
I mean, I would
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it totally, guys.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm standing up. I'll sit down soon.
Yes.
What's going on? I can't.
So you have to call that or raise that.
Just 160 more.
I thought you just have to call a raise.
Or fold.
That's an option too. I know y'all
A little
usually opt
confused
for that
here
one.
what's going on.
So it's 6.
I believe
320. 160 on top of 320 is 480.
480, yeah.
So plus 160.
Yeah, he's got 480 there.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Because
So
the
he's
raise is
talking-
160.
I think he's talking to West.
Yeah, he's talking to me.
640 should be the minimum.
Yes.
480 plus
I put the min raise.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
I put min raise and then he put min raise.
480 plus 160.
He's talking to West. He's talking to West.
You're confusing me, man.
I can't look at my card.
What's that? What's that?
You haven't looked yet? I like protecting that.
Mohit, not gonna like what he sees.
Yeah.
Okay, he
Don't
said
look,
that somebody's
Mohit.
not letting you do this raise.
Don't look, my friend. Maybe a little change.
This is
It's a little late.
actually this is the best.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
we're not straddling.
It's
It's
a
a
blind bet.
It's a blind bet.
Oh, okay.
So he has to make
Hold on,
it
hold
8
on.
something.
No, it's a min raise.
Yeah.
He's getting okay. We're saying the system won't let him do this bet because this he's straddling. He fold. He's really blind betting, but it's raising blind raising. But he's only raising another $160.
No, so it's gonna have to be a complete raise.
So that's what he said.
Yeah.
So it won't let him do it because this
Okay,
is
well-
a complete raise.
Well, I didn't know that.
So it has to be 60.
So you're still blind, right?
I'm still blind.
So what if? Okay, so we didn't like this is like
And he
this is a
plays-
feature of the situation.
Your bet has
gonna
to
have to play
be 60.
Asking if you can
So what are you going? What do you want?
It doesn't exactly.
What do you want, Mohi?
Okay, I mean if you take it back, I'll take it back.
No.
And this is what this is gonna be.
Just do the new minimum. Whatever the new minimum is.
640.
640 is what he
640.
has.
Then
He'd have to go to
But then he has to do 9
It would
something.
it would only be 9. Then he can
But why does the min raise have to be double the straddle? Shouldn't it just be what the income
No,
rate
because it
is?
wasn't raised by that amount.
Yeah,
So,
like that's the new big blind essentially.
Correct.
So 2 big blinds would be
Okay, so I'm 640.
You would have to be
But now you can raise because he's
Call
been raising.
640.
Now
Now
I'm
you can
trying to
just
figure
call
out
340
what the
and
bet
get
should
more.
be
Okay,
here.
fine, I'll call it.
Okay,
No, he's fine.
640.
You already called 640.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 640.
Yeah,
Okay.
bet.
You're not 640.
Protect it still.
Damn it! Now I don't get the option.
Did you look? Did you look?
No, I didn't
Call
look
it
at
640.
I called.
They're down there. Yeah, you called.
Blind.
Well, I called.
It looks like we're getting it all cleared up. 640 with a blind call of 640.
Big hand for somebody.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Should I just like blind bet with her?
So now we're getting a bunch of folds around because it caught up to everything. Now what is Madonna doing? Of course, call.
You look. Okay.
Penn making a call.
Alright, but we can look. They looked already. And
So you have 2 people that have seen their hand and 2 people that haven't seen their hand. All 4 are still disappointed. Let's see how the flop is. King Jack.
Club's working for Jamie.
Gutter for Penn.
Check. Street 9 check.
Not be surprised to see us either check around or for Penn to lead out, especially with that queen of clubs as well.
Yes.
You do see the flush coming. I would like a bet from Jamie.
C1 checks. C6 bets.
Maybe recognizing though that Madonna is going to bet something like the up and down here.
Drawing dead with an open-ended straight.
C7 calls 500.
Only Penn has any kind of percentage
Worked out
here.
for him, bro. I'm not gonna say it right now. What's his action?
Penn called for 500.
It does
Jamie
look
just
like
jammed.
Jamie jams. I'm not sure why he would do that with no hit behind. Can make
I'm thinking he's trying
different
to
size
get.
bets.
I think he's trying to make it.
You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome.
Even the ace of clubs.
Oh, you got a flush?
I mean, I think that's what he's doing.
Maybe do that with a little bit of a smaller size and then 8,500, but or 8,200.
Oh, he's fucking in the hand, dude.
That's not really a 13K card, I don't believe, because I think it has all of Jamie stacked in there.
What fucking log box? Fuck you, dude.
He sees the turn.
You two are just winning all the money. Well, he's not. I just fucking put $700 in there with. No, actually, it's not right.
Oh, he's got
Got it going completely.
Wait, are you blind?
No, he was not blind. He called.
He called.
Oh, dude, if you put a club on that river.
Put that club on there, baby. Let's go. Woo!
People cheering for the club to
Come
come.
on. I'm rooting for you. Go twice with me. One time. Come on, Jamie. 2 times.
This stream is so sick.
This
stream is so fucking sick.
You got any more?
Nah, I'm really.
Okay, 2 times.
Action has been unbelievable. They are going twice.
Okay, now club. Sorry, man. Hey, we're going 2 times.
Wait, they're going twice.
Come on, put that club on there. Put that in. I'm in the side or what? What I'm in? 3?
Oh, it's worked out so well. I'm sorry, I shouldn't jinx him.
You're right. I'm sorry. Did you have any clubs? Thanks, dude. Come on. So what are we doing? 2 times.
2 times.
Look, baby.
Just for
Two
Penn.
times. Here
Boom!
it comes.
Oh,
Nope.
I had a 4, bro. Oh, he has.
Stop the pot.
And
Stop the
I feel bad
pot.
because you always regret like
I got gutter balled in. I was like,
But hey, you did just fine. You did just
Now they're
fine.
just splitting Madonna.
And the second up flush draw.
Unfortunate to see. It did sound like she might be saying her goodbyes.
410. I feel
It was
410
a great addition to tonight's stream. Really drove a ton of action.
Wait, if the turn action goes check all around, you get all my money, Jamie. Because I had a 4. You get all my money.
Damn, how you get a 9 to a club though?
I don't know, it's blind, man.
Like that, he saw the
Let's do that.
flop and turn for free.
Man,
Yeah, for real.
What a
I was thinking about just shoving.
Listen, how many of you gonna put 640 in with 9 deuce?
I gotta say, man, you're pretty lucky that you got half that pot.
Yeah.
That's over. That's what 6,000.
I'm good with it.
Probably 2,400 in pre plus maybe another 2,000 in on the flop.
I don't know who had who covered.
You got mine. You literally got
I think Madonna
I
had.
believe Madonna had it covered because
Had it
Jamie
covered.
was shipped a side pot of about 600.
That's true. So I think it was like 6,500,
Nice hand, nice hand.
600, somewhere around
That
that.
was fucking sick. That was fucking sick.
Another $6,000 pot.
Me and Aaron were the L's.
Yeah, we
in that,
definitely
man. It's okay.
So you didn't just break him and he
Yeah, so here, call the floor over. They were called. He came over, straightened it out, and got it all settled out and everything. But
It's gonna get called no matter what.
poor Madonna,
No matter what.
fan favorite.
Not,
Hopefully she stays around until 11. Waits around another 30 minutes. That's at 5K.
Fingers crossed. Best of luck to you if you do stay, Madonna.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I'm really fucking around.
Wow, oh wow.
You said that if it's chopped, you said that we're putting the kill.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
We do have a new player taking over Madonna's.
That's why I want to make sure which one.
Alright, fuck it.
There's not a chance this player is going to be as active as Madonna.
New guy. Oh, I feel like I got fucking swindled, bro. He's doing it.
You lost it all. You did get fucking swindled.
What?
He did it. I'm just. I
Oh,
love
you're
it.
in, yeah.
With the 160s
Okay,
on
yeah,
now.
we're good. Alright.
Holy shit, we're
I'm
doing
just
it
happy
again.
I got to put it in for the 640.
Is this,
60s on.
Bonnie?
You give me,
Who is this?
give me 9 lives. I'll give it all back, baby.
Daryl,
not
listen,
funny.
if this is not
Not
a
funny.
reset, you know what I'm gonna do.
He's gonna fold.
I do recognize him. I just can't remember his name.
My hand.
We'll find out
I'm
this
gonna have to
one.
go make a withdrawal. You know?
I know. I'll be at the ATM.
Yep, that is right, Frank. It is
I'm gonna tell him, open it up for me. Look, I need to get
huge
20 out.
spot after huge spot after huge spot in a 5-5 game.
What we got going on?
Absolutely crazy action that we've seen on this stream. I don't know if it's the extra hour or people are just still excited from 4th of July, but absolute fireworks.
I'm all in.
For real.
Oh!
What did you put in? 5?
I'm just like, man.
Five.
I'm missing 5.
Oh.
I put in 5.
Sure. Stack, yeah.
We're good. I'm about to.
I'm all
You got about 10,000? Okay.
He won that big fight.
I'm all in.
It looks like there's a 5-5-10 into this.
6 folds.
David just jams. He just jammed with pocket 8s into these players. Now, seat 6 didn't get a hand. He wasn't there for the start of it. Got to say yay to Jaeger, right?
It's definitely better than Randy.
I
Nickel and dime.
am a little surprised.
I can't do it.
Stick with it.
But even if I go on, I think I
Oh,
can
I'm fine.
Monster.
Hey, for that?
Yeah.
What was the hand?
I had 8s. I had 8s.
Come on, Rudy.
I had pocket 8s, yeah.
10-5.
What were you thinking about?
Man, look. You don't know me then, boy.
He's got, oh man, I think
Wow, wow, look at that. I'm telling
You
you.
didn't have an over.
$10,000 winner.
And if I had ace king, you were right.
You know, what a huge win by him. David setting over 13K in his stack, 7K up
This is
himself.
the type of game Daryl loves.
I mean, wow. I think Madonna was down 10K tonight. Second week in a row that we had two 10K losers. Unfortunately. Can you imagine having Dustin and Madonna and Catman on the same table?
That would make for one heck of a game.
More crazier than this game.
Who got Kill Bill?
8 folds. 9 folds.
Your name Rue, huh?
No, David.
1 fold.
David?
Yeah.
Who is Rue?
2 folds.
How are you?
He's raised to
he's not here.
125.
I thought that was Rue.
Man.
No, don't say that, bro. Don't say that's racist, bro. Bro, because Ryu sits in that seat. Oh, don't say that.
I didn't even know who he's talking about. That's the sad part.
Back to back
That's
here.
not why he
I
said
thought
it.
that was Rue.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah,
It's the seat.
It's the
It's the
seat.
seat.
No,
I think
exactly.
Can you imagine going to a 5-5 game, buying in for 3K, and looking at 3
Wait, you usually
stacks
sit here, right?
that are sitting around the table with the 10K in front of you? Being a small stack
I've only
at
sat
3K,
Bro, I sat here when you
you
played.
only covered 2 people.
Soft game for you.
It has got to be a different feeling, but everything is bigger in Texas, as they
Bro,
say.
that seat is hot. I'm telling you, that seat is hot.
No,
Bro, you
that's
don't
aiming is
understand, bro. That seat is hot as fuck. She was
So
betting
MD
everything,
here,
man. Like,
Simon taught me how to play poker.
Bro,
Through poker, I was able to pay off my student debt.
Well, she was
Say thank you to Mohit
Dude,
for
how about
sure.
she was
That's
how about
awesome.
four
That's
against
awesome.
That's
more than what most
You would
Americans
know,
do.
like, okay,
Yeah.
temper this one,
Oh yeah, the gutter ball.
but the gutter ball on the
Dude,
river.
you had the best hand, and I had to fold. Like, every time.
You sit.
That's a feat in
goes all
itself.
in.
I mean,
No, she shoved.
I don't even know the number off the top of my head what the national average student debt is.
Yeah. I thought she.
Too high.
I know the total is over a million.
So fast.
Wait, on our hand?
No, on his.
Which is crazy.
The blind
That's
one?
the U.S.
No. The one where she hit the gutter ball.
She's got heart, dude. She's got heart.
Wow.
Dude.
Anyways, back on the track. That's enough of that.
I've played with her like
But
She's gonna win.
I go
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
I had a bad
for
streak
sure.
because she was on my level.
Yeah.
I played in the big game with her in Dallas. She
Well,
What's the bet?
Picking up ace 10 suited, definitely an opener here.
She's been playing the same way for 15 years.
Yeah, she played like that.
I don't think any of us know how to.
They're all
actually
talking
play
about Madonna now.
5, 10 anymore.
Playing the same way for 15. I've seen her play that way for. I've only been in Houston now for 3 years, so I've seen it.
It really is. Like,
Since I've been dealing in foreign and now commentating about
I got
it.
6 big blinds. What do I do?
Interesting that David would know how she was playing 15 years ago. Either he's got some great genes that make him look a lot younger than he is, or he was playing at a very, very young age.
So many stereotypical things I could say there that I'm not going to.
We'll keep those to ourselves. Yeah.
My judgment is so flawed.
During that 3-20-640, I was like, I got ace 5 off, so that's good. If I had ace jack, I think I'd have to play it.
He had to straddle all the way to
And he
320
would have
in
been
the
playing
cutoff.
his flush draw. And he
And
was
then the dealer button didn't straddle,
Man.
but I blind bet 640.
Gonna win there.
And then somebody blind calls.
He sees that he's going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm saying, I think you just win the hand with a pre-flop.
You win check or check bet
You might get
fold,
hurt.
something like that. The Mohit did win.
I folded
Jack on this at 6. I hit a pair of threes.
when he made blind and folded, I folded king queen off.
6, 12, 10.
Mohit and David are fighting each other for the biggest stack on the table.
Yeah, it's a tough spot.
I can't imagine
Well, I mean-
Mohit, David, and Jamie getting into
But
this
at
all
least I
in.
don't have my
That's-
option.
Yeah.
That'd be the biggest pot I've seen.
Well, I was either gonna
But
rip
you have to worry about
I've
it.
I was
seen in
either
this
gonna rip
club at
king
all.
queen.
Would be massive. Would be absolutely massive.
You should rip
We
that.
can only hope.
What do you have, ace 4?
I'd have to look.
If anything, this stream has taught us to
I had
hope.
10-4. 10-4 off.
Are you talking about the 6-20?
Yeah.
But you're still beating my hand.
I'm still
You're beating 9
I'm over here.
It's crazy how bad of hands you guys actually have.
It's still hard to me.
Just over 20 minutes left of the stream tonight, guys.
It's like flipping.
It keeps going all the way until 11 o'clock when we do the 5K drawing tonight.
Is that 20?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Art.
Can we rename the straddle art?
Well, Mohit raising it up to 150. Snowman being popular.
I love it. It's not talking about it. But I know she's gone.
Daisy calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Dial it back a little.
Me and you?
Queen 9-4.
Art.
EC2 overs.
This is art.
JB's pair.
What we're doing here is
I am
art.
artist.
Be interested to see Mohit's decision here. Probably mixed between betting and checking.
If anybody at the table wins the 5,000, that person gets half.
With his stack, I'm going to be choosing betting more often than checking.
And it does work out. Nice hand, Mohit.
I was sick for like 4 days.
Oh, are we in this or we have to have 3 hours to play?
If you played the tournament, you said you only
Yeah,
had
if
1
you
hour.
ever see her?
No.
I'm when I get a big stack,
Oh, yes. I
I'm
have to do these. Yeah, I won the.
hyper aggressive.
You won the kill button. There you go. Where is it? You won the kill
I
button.
see a lot of flops,
Yeah, 25.
and I put pressure on
Thank you, sir.
the people with
No,
flops.
throwing more money.
It's
Welcome,
just
Jamie.
so natural for me to do,
25%. Nothing's worse than getting stacked like this.
Let's play this
and
game.
just
You
build.
know what I
build.
do? Come on, man.
Personally, I've never liked that. That's just
Every time you win a hand, you get the
unless it's,
It's like-
and I haven't had
if you
it
win a
done
hand,
yet, unless I'm
and
playing
then
a
if
massive
you win a
game.
hand,
Somebody don't want to
if you win a hand,
So you got 7. How many? 9-handed?
So what's the kill button?
yeah, we're not.
If I'm playing in a 1-3 game and they have it capped at 300 or 500,
Okay, if you
something,
win it,
and
no,
I'm setting at
In the
1500,
second hand, you get paid.
If you win it while
I'm
holding the kill
hyper
button,
aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how I play the bigger stacks. So, enough talking about me.
You're gonna owe me.
Chandler with
So, like,
ace
if
jack
you win it-
suited.
oh, I'm sorry.
He should be opening here.
Pretty looking hand.
Sounds good.
If you're not opening here, oh man, you shouldn't be on the table. Not this one at least.
just possibly.
Yeah, so basically when you win a hand, you get this.
And then if you have it when you win a hand, everyone pays you 25. That's fair. I guess if you didn't know.
You just won. You still have the money.
Yeah, so I won the hand, so I get to keep it. And that's how I got the 25. So now I just fold it, so this will be in the pot.
30 keep. You don't keep?
No, because I'm not going to win the hand. So whoever wins the pot.
Ned making his presence felt.
Making a raise to 70.
8 balls.
I don't like Chander's. I mean, he pushes the action with ace-4, ace-5 suited, and now he has ace-jack suited and doesn't push the action here. So
Yeah, a little bit unconventional. See what comes of it. Going 3 ways this fold. He does flop the dice for it.
Yeah, the little young cats, the little kittens.
One more? Just one more.
You want to do one more? I'll do one with you.
Jack, you in?
If you're gonna take the passive line, you probably do just have to check this.
I agree. Because now it's fold.
Most likely to make money off of bluffs.
Of course, don't feel pressure.
Ahmed does have hands that have you dominated there as well.
You guys sweet talk me a little, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I like an open to begin with.
Agreed.
Like you're giving a candy out of an ice cream truck.
Because it was just 10, just 5-5-10. I like the open. The way the table's been going, you can open massive. But normally I like the open of 4 to 5x, 40-50. The way this table's going, 125 is something.
Yeah, he's super red. He's got to get it to his car, bro.
Look at this shit.
God.
Alcohol for you.
That's basically what it is.
I'm going to a techno bar tonight, baby. My girl, oh, you still live? You still live?
I think we're live till 11, yeah.
My girl can hit me there. Yeah,
what time is it?
That's it, yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna complain
Is that a
to you
shuttle?
from now on.
Yeah.
I can't win a fucking hand over here.
Poor guys.
See one raise to
I think that is it.
Mo hit with ace-9 suited, as what we were talking about. He shoots it up to 100. I mean, Sean calls. He's pretty new to the table with ace-queen. So he hasn't seen all the antics that have been going on at the table.
Has playing ace-queen off a little passively, although Mohit is in an early to middle position, so should have a stronger opening range.
Oh, I thought 600 was coming.
You see a big $500 pot going 5 ways.
Jack, check, deuce, and nobody with a jack or a deuce.
And Penn with the working clubs here.
There's only like 4 hands too. It took so long.
Using the big blind.
I know.
Chander looking to get a little out of line here.
I'm supposed to do
It's a
that.
pretty big bet. It's probably going to get through.
You didn't get a chance.
I mean, with his image that he has so far, no. I mean, Penn's stuck quite a bit, so.
Yeah. And now Penn's probably not going anywhere if you call that flop.
Yeah, you hit the 2-pair with the flush draw. I mean, wonder what made Chander choose this hand.
He must be trying to take advantage of his image.
Looks like he's going to continue.
He's going to have to go big if this is going to work, especially against a calling range. You're probably really trying to target the flush draws that floated. And that is not nearly big enough.
No, not at all. Gets a quick call at 375.
And there's the flush that comes in. Now the question, if you're Penn, do you check and allow Chander to hang himself?
You got to.
He's looking like he wants to.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only way he's going to win the hand. He knows that. But if I'm Penn, I'm betting. Wow. The snap call.
Really?
And very nicely done by Penn.
I mean, you got to give it up to Chander of triple barreling there.
Yeah, he had the heart. He had some heart, but unfortunately just ran into it.
Coming back a little bit here.
I got a big fat deal.
And I gloves.
And down 4.5.
Yeah, sick hand.
So, big pot. So let's talk about our tournament that we got going on.
I got a big fat Zell.
That's a.
Yeah, zip.
That's one of them. I'm gonna negotiate with you.
Yeah.
One of them type of thing. Yeah. Can my girl hear that?
So every Friday night, every Friday night we have our 5K guarantee. Just a $20 buy-in. Again, I mean it's a huge value for $20.
A nice normal hand of poker.
Yeah. Well, I opened a 30 and like get some folds.
Yeah.
Kind of nice.
15 minutes left of the stream, guys.
Yeah, it's right.
Oh, excuse me. That is inaccurate. We have 30 minutes left of this stream. I forgot we're on a 15-minute delay. 30 minutes left of this stream tonight.
It's in between 6 and 7. How about right here? Is that better?
I have to come. Trust.
It's 13,400.
All right, we got a raise at 3 for 30, man. 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Looks like we're
Seat 9 calls
getting a little bit of misread by the RFID here, where the button's at.
You want to raise? Well, I thought maybe you were going to.
Yeah. So if you're gonna do something, that's why.
Seat 7, I mean seat 8, seat 9.
Give the graphics a second to catch up here.
All right, seat 8 checks, seat 9 checks, seat 3 bets 90.
Yeah, or talk to Justin. Yeah, you just say like next week you want to.
Map betting very big
Looks
here.
like we're caught up here.
Could have gone with the different sizing, I feel like, even if you do want protection. That pair of eights. He does take it down nice hand.
No, I had to go to another baby shower. You the game where I doubled you up. You missed the doozy.
There we go. This is the tournament I was looking for to begin with. We have a 20K guarantee PKO Progressive Knockout Bounty Tournament, $240 buy-in. That's a great value there. I mean, that's for sure. 20K starts at 20-minute levels. So on that's Tuesdays at 6 p.m. So what that is half of the bounty goes immediately to yourself when you knock out somebody. The other half goes to your stack, so your bounty increases when people knock you out, if that happens. So you might have somebody that could have $200 in front of them instead of $50, and you knock them out. And you get $100 immediately into your pocket, and then 100 increases on your stack, or on your bounty.
Great structure to provide for a lot of action. Maybe not as much action as we've seen tonight, because I don't know if we can beat tonight.
No.
Speaking of action, we've got big hands right now.
David raising it up to 200. 10 calling, Matt calling, and JB also calling 4 ways to a flop. 840 in the middle. Comes out 8 jack 3.
Pairs both pretty exposed, but David.
Depends on the actions on you.
Try again. Cheers, guys.
Well, unfortunate for Penn. He didn't see the action in front of him and did check. It's going to be pretty hard for him to continue there. Then a kind of credible story. And David's bet does take it down. Best hand wins. Nice hand.
Held well, sell me.
As long as I'm still red, it's your best chance.
Are you bluffing? I don't know. He's all red. I can't tell, man. It looks
He's
like
just trying to stay composed.
It looks like a strawberry.
I agree with you. The stream has been great. This Thursday night game, last 3 weeks, has just been killing it.
Tons of action.
Honestly, I like that.
Just amazing like amount of gambling that's going on, and Catman's not even at the table. We were worried that our outage might have like hurt the game, but let me just tell you, nope.
No such thing. And now we've got another set of big hands here. David with the ace king. Seeing a lot of kings out here. No, it's queen jack. Nope. I was going to say it could flop well, but now we do see a lot of those.
I'm looking at you like this.
I'm looking at Matthew like 7 calls there. People don't have that.
Make it like
Almost a family pot.
Sean flopping top 2 with jack 9. Matt with the up and down with queen 10. Could see a lot of action here. Mo hit top pair. It's an overcard.
5 ticks, 7 ticks, 8 ticks.
Check the round.
And the straight comes in for Matt.
9 bets 100.
And Jamie just decided to get incredibly out of line here.
Mo hit with top pair too. And a gutter.
This is going to get very big. Mohit
Raises.
also getting out of line. Really not sure what he's thinking here.
He has top pair and gutter, so I mean, I don't know. Sean, you're gonna see a raise. This is a 3-bet for sure.
And what do you do when it gets to you as Matt?
Say thank you. Push all in.
You look and you say, yeah, I do have the nuts. You do see that the front door hearts are out there, which you can charge. Have to assume based on this action that there's a set or 2 pair at absolute worst.
Yeah.
In front of you.
For sure.
Or the lower straights. There are multiple lower straights that are also out there.
Yep, 6, 7, 10, 7 over there.
A jam is just so incredibly strong here, but a call is just as strong.
I like a jam here. With his stats only being 2.5K, it's already 1.2K to you. I mean,
I think he's just biding his time, and we're going to see the all-in.
Yeah, he did go all in. David makes the fold.
And everybody's going to fold, I presume, back to Sean, and we'll see what his choice is with that top 2. Based on the action, I mean, David's hand is just so incredibly strong.
I don't know what Jaeger tastes like by itself.
Really hard to find any possible bluffs here, except for something like 10. 10
He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
8, 10 of hearts, maybe?
What is it? 25, 45?
One more.
Oh god, no, I don't know about one more. I don't think so.
25, 35, I think.
Queen, king of hearts.
One more.
What do you want to do, man? I mean,
He only has 1 9 left.
Alright, I'll get it.
I mean,
I'll get it.
wow. He would only have 4 outs anyways, but he only has 1 left.
Yeah.
And I think they said 3 times?
I did hear it 3 times, ensuring that it's not a straight chop, that somebody does end up winning. We appreciate Sean's thought process there.
M-O-H-I-T.
What are you gonna do with that bluff? Mohit.
I'm Indian.
So what are you gonna do with
Looking
that
for
bluff?
that
Mohit.
case 9 does not come.
The nuts every board.
And he does scoop another massive one. Almost 6,000 in that pot from that. Congratulations, my friend.
Nice.
Another 6K pot. I mean, how many more can we possibly see here? I mean, my God.
Would love to know average pot size on this game. It has to be very high.
Yeah. I mean, you're not seeing it in the graphics over there. Catman lost a few thousand. Of course, Madonna lost 10K. I mean, who else has got up? Who was in? Jason lost 1,000.
Matt just more than doubled up, and he's still down.
That's now live, you know.
Wow.
I'm ready to go party now. The live stream over? Or still on? Still on?
Almost,
15
almost.
minutes.
Oh, man, my girl go kill me.
5, 10, yeah.
So 6 more minutes left of the recording of the live stream. So that's when the 5K is going to be given away.
No, I don't got him.
We get to sit here and talk to you guys for another 15 minutes after that.
Maybe see a couple more pocket tens. This is unbelievable.
That's a lot of pocket tens tonight.
A lot of pocket tens. A lot of ace queen.
True.
My head's
Maybe with the raise, and now it's just being called around. Sean makes a call. 7-3 gets into the action as well.
Looking for that kind of flop. Unfortunately, he is up against.
That's not even close to what happened. Raise, bet, raise, 3-bet, cold 4-bet. Literally cold 4-bet. Cold 4-bet on the turn. You just thought I was so glad it was more.
Bottom 2 pair has 35% equity
It's
now.
not like he has less.
That's weird. It was less than that just a second ago.
Very interesting hand.
I had a...
And
Wow.
probably going to.
Yeah,
We
sorry.
have an overpair here.
Yeah, I blocked the 10.
Completely forgot about the 10.
Yeah. I like checked around. Good raise.
Top pair gut shot, bottom 2 pair, and an overpair.
So I had.
There's the gut shot.
That's a card that's going to allow JB to get away.
Right. There's spades cards out there. Right. Yeah, you gotta put it in. Yeah, you gotta put it in. So never begin.
Interested to see what happens between Sean and Penn right now.
That's for me and him.
That does make a higher straight, so Sean very logically checks. Probably going to check around.
I mean, does the 9 really change anything? 8 was already a straight. So.
3-7, baby.
Oh, with the bottom straight, taking it down.
Does win that hand. Nice hand, Sean.
7-3 of clubs. Call it 50 bucks, somehow wins.
Beautiful game.
I mean, it's a $1,500 pot too. It's not like it's a small pot. $1,500, man. That's a house note for a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know?
But I knew it was coming.
Thanks, man.
Have a good one, man.
So here's Mike coming into the box. Going to close out our stream for us tonight.
So you're not as bad as they say.
Just an execution. We're not
Up in Dallas, coming up here soon. We have the Poker Atlas Tour making a stop there from August the 17th to September the 4th. It's going to feature a $1 million guaranteed title event.
That's one of them.
Guys, that is that's a huge guarantee. I mean, $1 million guaranteed is just astonishing to have. This is some of the different places up here in the Las Colinas location. This is what it looks like up there. Different angles of the club. A beautiful looking club.
Fantastic looking room.
Some of the food that they have here. Woo. Yummy.
100, seat 9. 1, 4, 100, seat 2.
So here we go. We are finishing up our 5th hour of the live stream tonight, and what action it has been all night long.
Amazing.
Non-stop. Like it's almost like I've gotten numb at 500 replays. This is insane.
Hey, she didn't eat, so you can have the rest of that falafel.
3-8-10 on the flop.
It's actually really good, man.
Chandler getting the best of it, but a lot of overcards. A lot of people sharing out.
That's why I bought 2 in single case.
Yeah. Well, they normally do a buy one get one free. Yeah. With the side and everything. Yeah.
Ben and David looking for that 9.
4 players still.
Sean
It's the Bishwam
looking to grab a 2 pair.
Houston for a while.
Yeah.
2 check.
7 does bring back doors, does complete straights. We do see checks around. Not super surprising given the hands we see. And now I think the question is just going to be, does someone want to bluff at this? 10 does go third pot. It's a perfect situation for him. Little does he know that Chandler does have really the only hand that can reasonably call down here. Sean just too weak. And Chandler does find it. Very nice.
It's a classic Fusion Brody edition.
Nice.
Oh, I'm folding.
He does find the call. Impressive call by Chandler there. Very good job. Congratulations on taking out that $15 pot.
I don't have a lot. I only have 4 nice ones.
Okay.
I have a Sky Dweller. White, just steel.
Steel with white dial.
Yeah, white dial. I have the Omega Seamaster World Timer.
Okay. World Timer, nice.
It's really
I was looking at the Omega like moon something.
Yeah,
Moon Swatch.
Yeah. I have this Hublot, and then I have a really old Concorde that I inherited from my dad. Really? Then I have a bunch of like middle.
And it is 11 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, which does mean that not on stream yet. They're about 15 minutes away from it on stream, but outside they are doing that drawing for $5,000. We must go.
I wasn't going to buy it originally, but once
fantastic promotion that these guys have over here. They've got going on at Texas Card House. On Westheimer.
I've gone through 2 different day adjusts. I had a blue 30.
Action has not disappointed tonight whatsoever, and hoping that we got a great last 15 minutes that we can show you.
The next day adjust.
Next close. Sorry guys.
Yeah, the next day adjust I'm buying is going to be black with diamonds.
Okay, black with diamonds.
But it's not the next watch I'm buying. I'm restricting myself to 1 watch a year because it gets out of control.
It does.
So there's a
you got the honeydew melon.
20. It's like the model number is like 2923 or something like that. It's
it's usually 3 digits. 3 digits.
It might be 923. It's a 41 millimeter. It's just it's not.
You don't got. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, nice.
That was big enough though.
It's big enough. The problem is
Pen's taking down the pot here. So we just had the announcement of who won the 5K. We aren't going to tell you. We're going to let you see on the screen.
$5 to $1,000.
So
I don't really have a problem buying gray.
it was
just really annoying.
one time.
Because it's not a
Pulled the name one time. They were here.
One poll. Congratulations to whoever that was.
We have 5 tables now.
I have a Casio. I love it.
I have one of the little plastic calculator ones.
Yeah, so I have the Seiko. I think every Seiko metal calculator.
Mark here.
Have one of those.
You know, there's like the old Japanese like Seiko
you put way too high of value on VPIP. I realize it's good for the stream, but an 86% VPIP is very, very bad, which would explain why she would be down 8K. Scratch that, it's 10K. If she didn't suck out on the river. So yes, we have no VPIP.
But like, yeah, if you look at it a certain way, it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
You can come here, you can sit down, and you can have a 6% VPIP. You'd be very boring to watch. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. You play your game how you want to play your game. As David said earlier, Madonna is a very active player regardless of being on a stream or not. So she is a great person to have on the stream. It is very entertaining to watch. But having an 86% VPIP is a 0% chance to win in the long run. So that is correct.
And we do have a very interesting hand developing here with some massive pre-flop holdings. Ace king, ace queen, pocket sixes, and then 5-4 offsuit. Did find its way in there. Looks like 9-8 they have as well.
You're the one with the luck, so I'm counting on you to ice.
Multiple ways to skin a cat.
I'm down for it.
3 on this flop.
9-8, going from almost worst to first.
I don't know how I'm going to put it in my poker
I'm
face that.
thinking that he's probably going to face some aggression.
Blind bet.
If you have a spot.
Check the rounds on the flop. And now a 9 on the turn, so you know he's not going anywhere now.
If you're calling 9-8 pre-flop, then you have to go there with this hand. I will say there are 3 spades.
So it's like, I don't know how to like,
And realizing that there's only one way for him to win this hand.
Telling someone earlier, I saw Omen draw. You get 5 cards.
And a bit of a small bet
5-card PLO.
into a $1,500 pot here. 1/15th pot. Not really seeing that bet that often. Does force a hand like Ace King to call when it is drawn dead.
They're all massive.
Every hand's drawn dead.
Actually, Omen draw might be the same thing as draw all.
Oh man.
And that should probably slow down the action.
Ahmed still doesn't bet.
It gives Penn. You gotta go bigger, I would say, if you're trying to get bluffs through here.
You can only play 6-handed because of
4 spades. I mean, that's the scare card, obviously.
Yeah.
People are either getting cooler or you're chopping.
And lucky for Penn, Chander is in the position that may fold this.
It's just so
that may fold the 2 pair with 4 spades and 1 behind him.
Does look like unbelievable value that he's requesting here.
Which
Chander does find the call.
Now Ahmed has to be.
Yeah, not even in my hand. The bottom one I had locked down.
The problem with Penn's bet is Ahmed may have even called once it got back to him.
Yeah.
He does see the bad news.
5 high. You gotta stop saying that with 5 high.
Nice hand, my friend.
Oh, he hit that. Don't you see all the spades? There's a bunch of spades out there.
I had a black card.
He had the blocker, as he says.
Listen.
He doesn't see shapes, just colors.
I'll talk to you after I
He's a red-green colorblind.
Chander with a little fight back. I like to see it, my friend. Congratulations, my friend.
I have a really small game and I raise my money.
Put 1K on it.
No one can lose thousands of dollars.
Can you process that?
We still have people
I have 300 and we have 5 more.
Wait, it was C2, right? I've never heard someone say 5 high so many times.
With conviction.
Yeah.
Like it might be.
I said ace high before that too. I know, right? Yeah. 5, 10. Yeah. I was actually really surprised with my hand. I was like, it went like check, call, check, call.
I don't know that
It went
call.
check on the flop. Yeah, call. Check. Yeah.
What happened?
Because I had a better.
I don't know how we can toss it.
Yes. I really don't. Oh, I thought you check. No, there's more to keep it. I thought it was really weird. Because you check, called, flopped, and led turn.
Now they're on.
Yes, I do that one a lot.
There's a lot of yelling going on out there. I don't know what.
Actually, that line's pretty sick. Yeah, that line's actually pretty sick. Yeah.
If I had a spade, I would.
Yeah, usually like
Just
change.
$25,000.
If it doesn't,
Joe, somebody's super happy.
then you can do it. Yeah.
Most definitely.
Aces. Ahmed waking up with aces here. It was already raised to 50. It looks like he made it 300. He did.
Does go a little big here. He is out of position though, and this table has shown that they are willing to call pretty large sizing pre-flop.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, Penn called.
What is 600? You just
One of his kings gone that we saw.
Oh, that was the hand. That was that hand. I was like, I should have squeezed it. I would have been. Honestly, I should have thought about it. I should have thought about it.
He may have flopped too much here.
I know. That's like a pretty. That's not as feasible.
It's the second time that we've seen set of aces on a very similar board lead out.
Even like king queen, ace
And getting
Runner.
far too speculative.
Put a sweat out there.
Oh, boy. Yeah, but the 10 could get Penn in trouble because he's going to be here right now. I'd like a check from Ahmed, but he doesn't look like he wants to.
No.
He does.
Oh, she plays him like getting greedy.
And now at 3, so the
He's
deuce.
got to find the value here. I would go big.
It might have been. It might have
You
been.
don't have ace-2 that often.
Did she raise like 1,500 on the?
Yeah, I think it was that one. She had like
She had a good shot.
Or
Yeah.
500.
She had
500.
Yeah, she had D6, she had a good shot.
I think 10's gonna call.
Oh, nice. I mean, I haven't done it with that in a while.
He does take it down. With the set. Nice hand of it.
But I have him way.
So I was all down there for that 4 years.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, recently.
Nice, dude.
You ever seen?
And you were from, you're not even from here.
Not originally. Because you're doing my residency here. Yeah.
At Baylor?
Yeah. UTMB.
UTMB.
Oh,
wait,
but they partner with St. Joseph's. Like here.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Best center.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of my friends went to Baylor. Like Baylor and like
So in just a few minutes, they're going to be announcing on the stream. You'll hear on the stream the 5K winner of tonight's drawing.
It's on YouTube and Facebook. I don't know if it saves on Facebook, but the YouTube channel definitely saves it.
It saves
Under
it.
live streams or something.
It saves the video on Facebook under the post, not in the storage place.
Okay, nice.
And down 6,000. I would say he's our biggest loser of the night, but he's not. He's just currently our biggest loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Sean's down 2,500. Matt still down after doubling up. Still down 1.5.
You'll see it like in activity sessions actually. Huge, yeah.
And our big winners of the night, definitely Mohit. Over 10K or 12K. What was it? Over 10K? Over 10K.
Okay, he's got about 13
Every
stacked.
time he'd raise, like mid
Yeah,
pot,
over
nice.
10K. In one night on a 5-5 game. You know, if you say you're up 10K on a 100, 200 table,
Oh boy, this guy always.
on a 5-5 table, that's a big night.
He's always gonna lose that.
We got a big raise here. Jamie with Snowman.
It's one of the hands of pocket 8s and pocket 10s. We've been seeing that a lot tonight.
Don't want to get called by
Second time we've seen a big raise from 8s take it down. David doing that a little while back, putting pen to the test.
Yeah, it's a 400.
400.
Yeah.
Like one other person.
300. It went 5 ways.
The other have to like.
We're finding a sweet spot.
If it's suited, I quarter like quarter the time.
And he calls the 400, and we all call the 400, it's him. You gotta call the 400s a weekend.
If I call, there's a train of callers. Then you're fucked.
I know. I was so fucked. I was
When
so
you
mad.
flash down there to these guys,
game is so
was that
much
some
game.
small cards?
So, from what I've been told,
Spicy.
we have this hand and one more hand.
Like relative.
The drawing is going to be right after this
Stream
hand.
will never recover from this.
Maybe during the middle of the next hand. I'm not sure, but
People are gonna fly.
that,
People are
we
gonna fly.
only have 2 hands left of our stream tonight. We are coming to an end.
Enough of these guys are out of play.
They're gonna pin my
What a
Max up has one hand. You were going blind bets.
Not just the length of time, but
Blind because I blind
the
bet.
amount that we have seen being pushed around these players here on the belt tonight.
320 strap on a 5-5 10. 320 strap.
10, raising it up to 75 with ace king. You know Jamie's going to get in
I
there.
feel like this is. Get him. How much more action?
Yeah, he raised 300. Normally I like this. I mean, I like. I'd rather a 3-bet here.
Good luck, Alan.
I'd rather a 3-bet with 300.
One time.
You going one time at that?
Jamie goes once.
10 calls and 50
Jamie
calls.
getting very speculative.
Yeah,
This time just one time.
You got a pair?
He is dominated.
I'm joking.
Stays working.
Here's another 5K pot.
I got ace high.
Just your average 5K pot.
One more.
One time. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crushed. Oh, he actually does. I'm crushed.
I'm crushed.
7-8 jack on the flop.
Always chop outs.
There's another 7.
Jack it.
Boom.
No.
Nice hand.
Run it
And
twice.
doubles up.
Very nice pen.
I folded 7-3.
Good max value
I
too.
don't know what I folded, but I probably had.
You had an ace high.
I had that.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Jamie
I don't think.
once up like a lot, and I think it's only up like 2K now. After
Live
this
by the
loss.
sword, die by the sword.
And it's feeling good, huh? The kill Bill.
Yeah, the kill Bill, baby.
I re-raised him and then he went all in.
Oh, I got my Waffle House.
How'd that feel when you just got ripped into?
It does look like stack sizes changed in a little bit.
I was like,
there
honestly,
at the
I know we're
bottom.
talking about this 3 hands. I was different pair. You can see that it's like either one of them.
Here we go.
I know, like going here, like, take that. Like, really?
Look a lot.
know. It was super crazy. It was like, it was Madonna. I was like, dude.
But it worked for him, so now he's
No, I ripped
This
it.
player is going to win.
Yeah, and then I ripped. Yeah. And I was like, what a dream. I was like, I have to rip here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got.
Cause she's gonna
Yeah, she'll do that.
yeah.
Although if y'all saw a turn, she wasn't folding anyways.
Put it
She
back.
She picks up top 2. She picked up 4 outs on both runners.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
King and Jack, and then a Queen. Yeah.
I mean, in her defense, like it's not a bad hand to call.
So this is the last hand of the night, right here.
Yeah.
But they are going to be announcing the winner in this hand as well.
Second best kicker. That's a cooler. Honestly,
For her, it's cool.
Yeah.
For anybody else, they're giving away.
Ken has closer to 3,000.
I have
If she would have ripped it, she would have had some chips to be here still.
I have sorry. So what's the action? 30 to me?
30 to you.
Was I closing it anyway?
No, they're talking about the set.
Oh, I was talking about when she had the
Okay.
queen and 8 and she ended up with a full house against his ace.
Always, Joe.
Oh yeah.
If she would have ripped it, she would have.
Almost 4 bet ace 5 off.
Yeah.
I was gonna lose that no matter if you had folded.
Check.
Red flopping up and down. Matt top pair.
Well, they're putting it back. Here's the drawing.
So it's this street too?
No, that's for everyone playing.
Not you guys?
Us two?
No, it's us two. Yeah, we're playing.
As long as you played 3 hours, I think.
Little fight.
I mean, no, I meant like I didn't have to physically put any.
For you, yeah.
5,000 given away.
Len is
10!
3 calls.
It's fucking
10
10!
wins.
Oh my God.
No,
Wait,
they get
10?
some
You
unspoken
just won that?
light.
Are you serious?
Congratulations, my friend.
He's now broken even. Congrats, Ted.
Great to see. Great to see. Rather be lucky than good.
No sale.
This table chopped the red.
Congratulations,
Get ready for a turn. This will be the last. Yo, I tell your girlfriend.
in his pocket.
The last chance.
Tell your girlfriend, bro. God damn. Ready for a turn.
I was hoping for Madonna. Honestly, I gotta tell you. I was hoping for Madonna. She'd put it back on the table. Here we go. We're gonna finish this hand out.
What is his name? 10?
Yeah.
10?
What's his first name?
He already made a comeback.
With a P.
He's so
I
set.
bet.
He made a
With that,
comeback.
with
Wait,
that, he's
no way,
good.
really?
With that, he's good. No,
Yeah, with that he's like probably.
The question is there another Jaeger in his future?
I mean, I'll ride. If I were him.
Yo, hey, good shit.
Your name was on there, bro.
Wait, did he not know? He still didn't know?
He hugged him, dude. I shook his
So
hand.
that is it.
Hey, congratulations, guys.
All of the hands done. All $5,000 given away. Take guarantee tournament tonight. First Thursday of every single night, or every month.
He tried to bluff me a couple times.
Given away, and what a night it was! What a stream it was! All the action, multiple 5K plus spots, even a 13K spot in there tonight. That is a new record for us. So, RJ, thank you very much for being with me tonight.
Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you to all the players for providing us with some great viewing entertainment. Congratulations, all.
I told you when we got up.
Thank you, everybody.